Why?
Because Sans.
Powder.
All right. Hello, everyone. Time for something a little bit different.
A little?
And
You've
by
only streamed Mega Man in the past 5 years, other than one game.
look, just because you have a point doesn't mean you're correct. All right,
Except
I'm
I
going
am
to
correct.
assume this is a little bit loud. In fact, you know
I'll
what?
open the
Let's
stream.
check on the
One
stream.
second. Let me open the stream and check.
Actually, that might be perfect on actual stream. Huh. I'm kind of surprised about that, given I didn't actually set up the audio for the game yet. Still, that is
Honestly, you might
little-
want to raise the volume a bit.
All right,
Like, not much, just a few
I'll
percent.
lower it
but,
for
like,
myself, but on OBS, raise it. That should equal out.
Yeah, it should.
All right.
Oh, I forgot. Before I forget, I'm gonna do a fucking unsynced by myself because for some reason, Grand Company fucking quests, whatever the hell they're called, I can't think of the name. Hunting log require things in dungeons sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes.
So I'm gonna unsync my ass through Sunken Temple.
So this is my character. I made him into Toon Link because I'm an original fuck.
Stupid fucking Lalafell, punt them.
Hey, we are fish people somewhat. We will be respected. Now, I started playing this game about 3 years ago, but there was a good year gap between me starting Heaven's Word and finishing Heaven's Word through Stormblood. And even though I've played main Shadowbringers, I have not played the main game itself since 5.1 got released in January. Well, barring the last 2 days where I've been doing leveling and roulettes with Anthem to get back into it. Machinist is not my main class in any regards. And I can't tell if the game is just not too bright right now, or if it's because
Just like you.
Listen here, motherfucker. I guess we'll find out. And I tried to follow the etiquette as best I could from looking around on the internet. Chat in-game is down here, but it's covered up. This is more or less just going to be me figuring out how the hell this all works for streaming. Here's hoping the bitrate's even enough. But I should probably raise the brightness a little bit in-game.
Okay, there's 1 kill, there's 2 kill.
Yeah, that should be good enough. I didn't get rid of those things that open up when I open up the game because I am a stubborn fuck. Death.
What do you mean?
Like the open this guide in your browser. Here's the quests you can do right now.
You can get rid of those?
You see, I knew I could. I just didn't.
Oh, I'm sad.
All right. While you're doing that unsync, I'm gonna head over to the place where things happen and start off 5.2.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's Death.
Hello.
Hey, Death.
Yeah, it sounds good. It looks fine. That's
Good,
what you're
good. I'm just gonna actually raise your volume because you might be a little bit quiet, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay, there's that.
Don't
Now I
draw
just
your
need
weapon,
to-
Kyle. That's rude. I forgot there was a view from front camera button.
That's
Oh.
a button?
V by default just shows
Yeah,
you
V.
the inverse camera.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What the hell? The only way I could see that potentially being useful is if you want to make sure you're not being tracked to the end of days by some random mob.
Oh, here you go. You're starting the actual story.
Yeah.
And you still haven't done, like, Ruby yet, have you?
Nope, that's 5.2, I think.
Yes. I was trying to remember.
I don't remember who this motherfucker is. Homestead.
I would tell you, but Anthem probably cares about story.
I already know the majority of the story stuff.
Yeah, but this is post 5.0 story.
Yeah, like I said, I know the majority.
You know it? You're playing the
to
game
not
for the
really caring about-
gameplay?
Shut up.
Oh, okay, I looked it up. Okay, it's that dude. Okay.
He's our buddy.
Yeah. Oh, Mio. Really?
Where the fuck is this last thing I have to kill in here? God.
I'm so glad I don't have to do hunting logs anymore.
I don't like the fact that Grand Company ones are making me go through dungeons.
Yeah.
Speak with him there.
It's dumb.
When in doubt, spend 1,000 gil to teleport.
Wait, the fucking hunting log is the boss? Is one of the mini bosses? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not like it'll be more than like 2 hits from you anyways.
Yes, but I'm also playing a level 60 class, so it'll be like 5 hits.
What dungeon?
Sunken Temple.
Might be 1 or 2 hits still.
Okay, how about this? I am playing a dancer with under gear. With an under-leveled dancer.
Maybe 4 or 5 hits.
Yeah, 3, 4, maybe 5.
I'm doing like 2% per hit.
How?
I mean... because it has vulnerability down.
Are you dancing on them?
Because it has vulnerability down.
Oh yeah, this is the first time the warrior's seen him, isn't it?
No,
There,
it's not.
now it's gone. And now I fucking annihilated it in 2 hits. That's better.
Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
I
You
can leave this
would
shithole.
not believe the shit I've been through.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips.
Next expansion, we definitely have to go to Garlemald. There's no other way.
Yeah.
I trust you two require no introduction.
And they need to find some way to make the title
Depends.
something that could also be SHB, so they can just do SHBL and
Stop.
completely break the 3-letter things.
We meet again.
It
hero of
depends,
Ecclesia.
because I feel like that should be the last expansion, and we don't know whether the next one's gonna be the last one.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display?
Huh?
I pose no threat to you.
No, we
Oh
don't.
dear.
Know what I come to warn
How
you
much
of.
bullshit am I about to go through just based off that laugh?
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard
5.3 will take you a whole day in and of itself.
more than
Oh,
two
dear.
dragons.
Because 5.2 I don't think does much for the story, but when you combine it with 5.3, it does a lot.
I hope we can put aside
Oh,
our
shit.
It's a lot of setup for 5.3. Because,
Ah, the
you remember how
castle-
good the story was for Shadowbringers, Kyle, right?
Yes.
5.3 is the return of the person that
So
wrote
I doubtless
5.0.
aware.
Oh,
Justinian and I
yes.
watched
5.1 and
the
2 weren't
Black
written by them.
Rose in your absence.
Oh, Jesus
As
Christ,
we
I'm in for
approach
some
as
shit.
far as the
Oh,
Imperial
no.
Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
It is as they say, shit is
The
fucked.
Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh yes, the old Eorzean saying.
Could you imagine Minfilia just going, shit's fucked? And Urianger just does like the whole shocked face, starts strangling someone for making her say the fuck word.
Nah, he just figured out a way to say the same
My
thing, but with like
foolishness,
2
I sought to
paragraphs.
harness its power, and became the Ascian's
Instead of, like, 2
pawn in so
words.
doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion.
I hate my brain because I've read the word seventh, and I've never seen them also use, or I rarely see them ever use Roman numerals and then to number something, so I went, the Vith. The what now?
The 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano.
Well, do you remember what the 7th Legion did for this game?
Indeed, few survived. The 7th,
I think.
as it is now,
Story-wise, what their involvement was?
Were they the people at the end of 2.0?
No, they were the ones who did Dalamud.
Oh.
Because Meteor, 7, Meteor.
Oh, son of a bitch! I would say, I would scream in the name of Yoshi P, but that was before he came in and saved everything.
No, that was after, because Dalamud was his thing.
Son of a...
Dalamud was after he took over.
Son of a bitch. That motherfucker's been making the story nothing but references that somehow fit in the lore since the start. And I love it.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that
I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'll be ready for whatever the fuck you want to do. Unless you're doing like middle of story right now.
As it is, we've
I'm in cutscenes, but I'll probably be done by that point, hopefully.
And are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard.
Do you get what they're setting up right now, Kyle?
I'd assume the ruby weapon raids? Not raids, but battle.
Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
Have you seen anything on that?
I know it exists, and I think I've heard the music, but that's about it.
Oh, the music's good.
And so, when the time comes,
Like, the music is the furthest I've spoiled myself on anything that's come out since, or at least in terms of, like, non-major story stuff, because I thought Ruby wasn't major story.
No, it's not.
Like, I've heard the Eden Raid music's, E8 music's fucking phenomenal.
Have you seen any of them? No.
Outside of the ones they showed in trailers, which I think was the new Ramu and I think the Ifrit.
They showed Ifrit and Garuda. They show them for a second.
Yeah.
We don't show like any of their mechanics.
Those are the only two I've actively seen anything about.
Even if it means begging your aid.
E8's music reminds me a lot of Artanelico, and that makes me happy.
E8's music, if you go back and listen to the... You know what 8 is, right?
Yes, I at least know what the fight is. I don't know what it looks like.
Like who it is.
Yeah.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills.
If you go back to the original trial version for them, it sounds very similar, and it has a lot of back and forth with that.
Soken better be the fucking composer for 16.
Hope he is.
I haven't heard this character talk in so long, I forgot this is what she sounded like.
I forget every time I see her, because, like, she never shows up in the story.
Yeah.
Who?
Kryl.
Oh, God.
She never shows up.
She's there for patches, and that's it.
Hey, no, she was there for 4.0.
Yeah, she's really involved in Stormblood.
Was she?
Yeah, because she was like the one that like had the connections out in Kugane, I think, right?
I want to say yes.
yeah.
And then she was the one who got you to Eureka.
Do I want food, or Gil? Money.
With money, I can buy food. Now, what am I exactly looking for? Shelf top.
That blue quest to your left is the ruby weapon, by the way.
I'll go back for that once I finish at least 5.2's main story.
Yeah, just so you know, so you don't forget where it is.
Curse my stubby little legs. Why is this area so wide?
It's so weird seeing other people's setups for hotbars.
Yeah, it's one of the things that always throws me off whenever I see just even a video. Like, even seeing Drac or Tate's perspective is like, wait, what? Because, like, I've always been the standard number key, control number key, shift number keys. Mostly because I just don't know how to set up better, and I'm super used to this.
Well, you have like wheeling fang and or gnashing fang and claw and sharper fang and claw on like the upper right.
Yeah, because the way I try to do my things is on the right side, I always use the mouse. But on the left side, I use my fingers just because they're near those keys anyway for last.
Finally found. Fuck.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Papa John's got bad pizza, man. That cannot be.
New ultimate.
Man, no, their pizza is shitty, though.
We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation. Of that there is no doubt. And doth compel
5
our
point-
men to return
5.0 is really just 2.02, huh?
Yeah.
It like it like does the story that 2.0 tried to do and didn't actually do it all.
And I feel a part of that is just because of how bare the game was mechanics-wise at that point. They also had to still try and make some parts of 1.0 work with it. Ooh.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between.
Ooh, so they're repurposing that tech, so to speak.
Which hasn't been seen for a while now, has it?
Yeah, no, it really hasn't. The closest we really got to it was, I think, they briefly mentioned it towards the end of Shadowbringers' main story.
However,
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either
So what do you think are the chances of an FF16-14 crossover event when that game comes out?
Pretty high.
Pretty damn high.
I am hopeful that the records
Considering that 13 and 14 did the exact same thing.
Yeah. Can you imagine a chance to import your FF14 character as an NPC into 16?
I think that
So many
16 will
ridiculous
have
fucking
a.
outfits.
What if 16 has a character creator for the main character?
Kind of like how 15 did for the Royale Edition stuff?
Yeah. For the Kingsguard or whatever it was.
Yeah, they could. I guess we'll have to see how that develops, because I'm assuming that game is either a late next year release or an early 2022 at this point. Because that definitely seems more like it's more far along than other Final Fantasy games have been when they're announced the past 2 decades.
I mean, at the very least, this one hopefully won't go through like 2 name changes before it gets solidified.
Yeah, fucking Versus 13.
You mean 15?
Nomura still wants to make Versus 13 its own thing, and I can feel it in my bones.
Versus, if anything, the KH3 DLC confirmed that.
Yeah. KH3 DLC alongside Noctis getting the Versus 13 outfit as a costume into Cydia NT.
No, I had hoped to speak with.
It's a good thing that this next FF game isn't being directed by Nomura, or it's the other. Who's the other big guy? I forget his name.
Kitase and Tabata are the other big two, but Tabata's since left because he was with Luminous and left.
And 15.
Yeah.
Because of 15. It's a good thing Tabata isn't.
Yeah.
After 15.
Because Final Fantasy, I love the series to death, but it's been rather stale with what it's tried to do since maybe 2012, barring FF12. Because it's all been that mix of sci-fi and fantasy that's we've had since 10. 11 was probably the closest we got into the mainline games before 14 that wasn't just pure fantasy. I'm excited. Especially considering it looks like they might go for an M rating, just based off what we saw in those
Oh, that has to be an M rating. Based off of the guy getting crushed by this boulder.
The guy getting crushed by the boulder. The little kid witnessing a decapitation. I think they're just letting Yoshi P run free because there's so many times in 14 you can tell he wants to paint the walls red.
Isn't this game rated T though? So he can't.
Yeah, he can't. I think the only reason it is still rated teen is because it's an MMO, and there's a whole bunch of ratings stuff you have to do with that. Let alone that weird ratings thing they put on a lot of packages that online interactions are not rated.
Didn't we talk about that the other day? Actually,
I think
because we looked it up and like Stormblood was different specifically.
Maybe.
Stormblood might be because of just what the content is. The story is pretty dark.
And then Shadowbringers is like, smile emoji.
Hi, I'm here now.
Oh, did you know the voice actor for Raban from 2.0 is the guy who sings the Shadowbringers song?
What? Well, that's a mental image. Traded an arm for the ability to sing.
The guy who voices him has been in a bunch of games. But
has he?
James Charles Miller.
Yeah, that sounds about right for 2.0. 2.0's voice cast is a lot more recognizable names. Like, I think La Habrea was Kyle Hebert, who was Kamina and Gurren Lagann, a few other things. I think he's the current voice of Ryu in Street Fighter. Starting from the Heavensward cast, though, they're usually people that have only done maybe 1 or 2 other roles outside of what they do, at least for the main cast.
Yeah, because they need a dedicated cast.
especially with how long these projects can take. It's good just to have someone that knows that they're going to be having this role and not be busy with anything else. I'm just waiting for the final boss to show up. It talks and it's voiced by Yoshi P.
You think Zodiark's gonna be voiced by Yoshi P?
Potentially. Either that or Tabata. Clearly the dark phase of Square Enix.
I think it'll be voiced by Koji, if you know who that is.
See, you say that, my brain immediately goes to Koji Igarashi, the creator of Castlevania.
Michael Koji Fox is a he's the head translator.
Oh,
on 14.
the guy who sings the Alexander theme.
Uh-huh. He's the he's the translator director as well.
Oh.
He's not just he's like super talented.
Yeah, considering how well the dialogue is done in this game. Unless you don't like Shakespearean stuff, and even then, it's only really that bad when you're talking to Urianger.
I can't. That's the one person that I will never like their dialogue for. His is so hard to understand.
And that's why in 6.0, he's going to suffer a concussion and start talking in haiku only, but that's more understandable.
He already does talk in haiku only.
Wait, does he?
Pay attention next time you talk to him.
Oh no. Oh no, is he like the one village from Dragon Quest XI?
Dragon what now?
Son of a bitch, just go play the game!
I own that game on 2 platforms.
I own it on one.
I own it on Steam and on Switch, so I own like the good version, and I still haven't beat it.
I
played it?
I platinum the PS4 version.
I have like a few hours on the PC version. The only Dragon Quest game I was able to get into was the one on Sentinels of the Starry Skies.
9 had some weird quirks to it, but I thought it was solid. I didn't dig
That
the
was-
story too much for
Was
it.
that 9?
Yeah. DQ9 Sentinels of the Starry Skies. I got that game while in Florida. On a vacation down to my home area, or my hometown area down there.
Gross, being from Florida.
No, don't worry. No one believes the town exists because its name is goddamn Niceville.
No, I
Nice.
but I know it exists.
Yeah, you do.
'Cause I've been there.
The rest of the world just hears that and goes, "What, are people nice from there?" And we say, "We are."
Haha, nice.
Until you say that.
Did you slay this eater?
I spent a week in a hotel
Await
there,
the main force before engaging.
avoiding a hurricane.
It wasn't us, I swear it.
Even then, hurricanes will still hit there occasionally. I think Hurricane Opal in particular back when especially fucked it up.
By himself.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Certainly does no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
That voice does not fit that face.
So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Son of a bitch, we got a LARPer.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be
It's better than
the
an
warrior of
ERP. -er.
darkness.
Yeah! Oh god, could you imagine if the final villain is just like Xenos with his shirt off? Ugh.
Juicy.
Ugh.
Have you seen that mod,
Oh, I
Anthem?
didn't know.
No.
Oh, no.
I know I've seen certain body pillows I'd like to unsee.
I haven't seen those, and I would prefer to keep it that way.
You see, I follow
Where-
Lucajin, even though I don't watch her streams, and you see things.
Return to your posts.
And imagine talking, I'm posting the mod.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example.
It's a
May
fantastic
we meet
mod.
again.
apologize.
Well, I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
I overestimated the threat.
Why would you want to?
Good question.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once
It's like
have meant,
one
it
of
is
the best
forever
mods that
tainted
I've
by
seen the 14
association
community
with
put out
blood.
there.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
To me, it's something I'll always laugh about as playing a Lalafell, is how low they have to set the camera sometimes. It just...
It's awful how low it has to be set for Lalafels. Have you seen how tall it is for Rogadins?
Oh, I can imagine. But so many camera angles just give me the impression of, can you give me some chalky milk? Especially whenever you're around an elephant, like, Jesus Christ, they're tall.
Concerns the Exarch.
Ah, yes. Heavensward.
Yeah. Like, I was doing some of the machinist quests. Now I was next to Stefan Ivy, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I
Hello
have a
up
quest I
there!
need to go get from them.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Excuse me. Damn. Ow.
He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never
Imagine looking
seen before.
happy in 2020.
He looked happy.
This was
Honestly,
in
though?
February.
Ah.
Oh, son of a bitch, you're right, it was.
As if he had peered into the future.
Wait, was it really?
for the first
Yeah,
time.
that's when 5.2 came out.
God
And
damn it, I hate
5.3
everything.
came out
5.3
2
was
weeks
supposed to
ago?
come out in June. It came out in August.
Dear God.
It gladdens
No
me
wonder
to see
5.3
him
is
thus.
depressing.
I wonder if I
It
should
looked at the
keep
world
him
around
at a
it.
distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before. He
Sometimes I see my character's
Are you
teeth and I
sure?
just get disturbed.
Then
Oh,
perhaps
gross.
we might remain as we were. What a relief. In that case,
When are you going to do the
I will have
dwarf
to speak
quest,
with him
Kyle?
about the amount of time he has
So
spent
Talking
you can
about
get
the,
your tank.
the tank.
This research is important, I know, but if he
That
refuses
is
to consider his own health, I will have to
a
consider
good
it for him.
question.
Have to level the crafters for it.
No!
Get fucked.
Damn crafters!
I already had my crafters at 80 before the
Well, you
tank
need
came
crafters
out.
at 80 for it? Damn.
No, you need them at 70.
Oh.
But I already had mine at 80, so it was super easy to do the quests because they're designed for level 70. So I was just able to
Nice.
kind of steamroll my way through them.
I see this area and I can't help but remember that one tweet that this guy made where he's like, I'm gonna play 14 just to get pictures in the pretty purple tree area people keep posting. Like 2 weeks later, I have a problem.
Ah, my eye still fucking hurts. Damn it.
Tell it to stop.
I've been telling it for like a week.
Yank it out of your skull and tell it bad boy.
I'm almost to that point.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
It's a pain to reslat later, though.
Yeah. It's like a materia. You need to break your eye to get it out the first time, so you need to make a new one to get it in there. I was about to say, where's character A? Then I remembered, oh, right. Raids.
What were Nintendo on when they made SM64? I'm playing it right now. And TikTok clock is just not okay.
What's wrong with that? That was not the one that gave me the most trouble. So what's up with that
Honestly,
one?
the latter
Gave you
half...
the most trouble, Rainbow Red.
No, honestly, it was the fucking tiny, huge island for whatever reason.
The latter half of Super Mario 64 is of a drastically lower quality than the first half.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
And
It's like the second half of my life has been drastically less quality than worse quality than the first.
That says a lot.
No,
Yeah.
it just means that he became an adult.
Yeah.
Damn. Shit. You right.
Tutorial's over.
I just want to get 70 stars and be done. I'm at 63.
Or 120 or nothing.
I can't
Hell
remember.
no.
What's the name of Beck Luke's species?
Wait, what's that?
It's Shadowbringers question because there's a character I'm trying to remember the name of the species of. But I see them and I can't help but wonder, do you think the kids hang from those loops in the ears?
I hope not. I don't remember. I know we. No, wait, the new Moo.
New Moo, that's right, that's right. Also, I'm trying to... Oh! Thank you for following. I'll see who that was in a moment because, I'm on a delay right now. Oh, Slop! Hey, man, hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well up where you are. I also need to internalize something I remember seeing talked about when one of these patches released. I think it was 5.2, where apparently after you do the main part of it, go back to your room in this area?
Oh, yeah, nothing changes.
Yeah, I've been doing well myself. Been looking forward to this because I have held out the last couple days just trying to get back into the swing of things mechanic-wise, so I'm excited to see where the new story stuff takes me. I can't wait for Depression.
I still can't get over the fact that our FC thing is poggers.
I'm more surprised that wasn't taken.
You can have duplicates of those.
Oh.
That's not the actual name of our FC.
Yeah, because our actual FC name is presses the semicolon.
Semicolon.
Okay, I finished the second hunting log, so.
Nice, which means we can do the things. I'll switch.
The things.
I'll get into machinist, and then we'll fuck around. Because I'm assuming, actually, Death, did you hit level 80 on everything today?
No.
Just
But
off.
I've already done leveling today.
Yeah.
I've done leveling. Did I do 50, 60? I might not have.
So.
No, I've done leveling in expert.
Oh. Expert roulette. 60% chance of getting a jam of a song.
Not anymore.
Oh, you're right. Because the dungeons they add in these later ones. Well, for me, it's still a 60% chance.
No, it's not. That's level 80 roulette. That's different.
Oh, right. They changed that. Right. Alright, O for friends list. Invite to party. And I'll send one to you as well, why not? It'll probably help us get through queue faster.
But what if I'm playing SM64?
That's true.
Your point?
Now you see, that's where you cut to a Dragoon jumping and just with that, here we go!
Does the jump into a painting?
Ah, 06. Yeah!
Actually, I'll get you a fast queue if you invite me.
Oh god.
What are you playing at the...
Dancer, I guess.
Okay. If you invite me, Kyle, I'll get you a fast
I
queue.
did invite you, didn't I?
Well, yeah, I said no because I was playing SM64.
Ah. Well, shit, you have a point there. Alright, start off with leveling roulette just because that's the big XP. And just tell me
Wait,
when
what are we
everyone's
doing?
ready. Leveling first.
Okay. Cause MSQ, I'm gonna swap to Astro so I can get 80 on that.
Gotcha. Alright, where are we going today?
I'll probably drop from SQ because that takes way too long.
Yeah.
No, I get you.
Desmail!
Again?
I hope our tank isn't awful.
They are 47.
Yeah, are they a new tank though?
Yeah.
They have Paladin to 50.
They've definitely done this place before, so they'll probably at least pull well enough.
Epic, they know what they're doing.
Good, good. This pleases me greatly.
Oh, I have Holy at this level. Awesome.
Imagine having a worthwhile ability.
I mean, there's not much difference between 46 Dancer and 60 Dancer for DPS wise.
You
I'd
don't
say
have
not
Dance
much. The only
Partner?
difference is Fan Dance 2. What?
You don't have Dance Partner either.
No.
That's a lot of
like
that's a lot of
ability
DPS,
wise,
though.
like rotation. I don't have to
Dancer-
memorize anything different. I just have to press one less button.
Dragoon just goes from great to depressing.
For what?
From anything in Shadowbringers to like anything ARR.
Anything pre-Stormblood. I don't like Dragoon in Heaven's Ward either. I dropped it.
I can do it. It's just, oh, I feel so naked.
Well, I don't like it because of the what's it called? The old Blood of the Dragon sucks.
Yep. You just get 30 seconds of boost every
26 seconds.
Yeah.
Don't mess it up.
Damn.
Don't get hurt.
Just don't get hit for
I
it.
want a
son of a bitch.
DPS. I don't want to heal you.
Then maybe I shouldn't go in as a DP as a healer.
Did you want a quick Q or did you not want a quick Q?
You know what? That's not the point here. Nobody asked you.
No, Kyle asked me.
Yeah.
Ouchie. I don't have Medica 2 yet. Level,
Wait,
that's a level,
wait,
that's
what?
your level 50 ability?
Wait, you get Medica 2 at 50?
Everyone in, since I'm gonna have to heal us all anyway.
This is where I zoom in and start doing the default dance.
Since Kyle doesn't remember, I'll do it.
Oh, right, Peloton. Whoops.
Do you like my staff?
Fancy. Ah, it has a face. Ah.
It has a face and it moves.
Is that from the Yokai Watch stuff?
Nope, that's just a something in the game.
Ugh. I don't like that.
There. 4 feathers.
This crystal is gonna dim soon. Oh, I see it. It's back here.
Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna start running over to that. Good luck, you two.
Fuck you mean you two?
I could rescue the tank over here so he doesn't have to walk.
Nah.
Why would I though?
All right, everyone, dogpile.
We got the good crystal too, right on the exit.
Hell yeah. You ever accidentally hit the button?
What?
I accidentally shot the frog.
Yeah, I can tell your health was a little bit low.
Yeah? My finger
Yeah,
slips.
This is a nasty big pull if they're not used to it.
Yeah, I'll be real, I seldom do this big pull if I'm tanking here.
I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it. I'll be there in a second.
Did you fall again?
No, I forgot that wasn't one that you just stood there and waited for.
Oh.
So I was just standing there awkwardly.
Oh, man, this teleport's taking
And then
a
you
while.
said frog. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second.
If I do enough DPS, the tank won't get hurt.
If I close
may
my
be a
eyes,
healer,
it doesn't
but-
seem so dark.
It's true in this with Holy though. It's
Oh, I
so
know.
true.
Oh, I know.
If I stun everything, the tank can't get hurt.
Especially given your item level's probably higher than theirs right now.
Yeah.
A
I
little
think that's
bit.
where you go no shit.
Yeah.
My item level is only 465 on this.
Hey, it's better than mine, which is 121.
225.
There's a guy following us, by the way.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, but he's aggroed on me, so I kind of would appreciate if the tank
Then
pulled
be
it
a
off.
harm assist then.
I'm gonna get killed. I'll be very careful not to stand in any AoEs because I'm not healing you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on like 200 health at the start of that pull.
Ugh.
Well, sounds like tank should hold aggro better.
Sounds like it. Kyle, why are you at half health?
I got distracted looking at chat.
What chat? It's the same messages.
Well, here's the thing. I have to actively look at my other monitor to do this because I have the game in full screen. So if I look at, I have to make sure I check chat every couple of seconds, every minute or two, just to make sure I'm not missing someone and asking me a question or something. Ooh, my earrings jingle. I don't think they did that at low graphical settings in their laptop. I just heard the limit gauge fill up, and I'm like, wait, but I don't have Eye of the Dragon.
Listen, ignore me just like strafing here. I'm just enjoying the fact I can actually cast things and move at the same time now.
The guy that I play with a lot, he plays Bard a lot in dungeons, and he's like, yeah, so while you're playing melee, I'm just gonna run around the boss and flex that I can actually move around the boss while you have to hit positionals. Okay.
Okay, this is a teleport one.
Death, did you really ask in chat why I got at half health? So, you son
It
of
was
a
free
bitch.
real estate.
It was.
Honestly, though.
I should have seen it coming.
I have it up on my other monitor too. That was what I was doing at the start of that last boss fight. Alright, we're big pulling this, I guess.
I would just like less aggro, thank you.
I would like to have Ricochet.
Kyle,
You would also like to have
Yes.
health.
if you're getting attacked, please go to the tank so he can take your aggro. My mana. Wonder what it would taste like if I had it.
Blueberry.
Why blueberry?
When you never seen a mana potion, just go, that probably tastes like blue raspberry or blueberry Jolly Ranchers. Ooh, okay.
That's fair.
Did you pull? Yep, Kyle pulled.
Hey, I was just standing there. They got onto
Yeah,
me.
but you know where to stand in this dungeon.
As a machinist?
As any job, it doesn't matter. I'm out
just
of mana.
standing up
I
here.
can't do anything. Nobody else go in that. I can't heal all of you.
Okay.
And that's where I jump cut to an explosion. Thank you, future me, for doing the joke I explained.
Alright, I can heal people now. I was on like 700 mana for that entire
Oh, I
fight.
saw.
I forget, do these speed up if there's more people in them?
Yes.
Okay, they do. Got
It's
it.
just harder to heal.
Yeah, I imagine.
Not really that much harder, but when I'm low on mana.
Just use Medica too, forehead. Oh wait.
If only.
Yeah.
Just have.
I've been
fast-
hitting Lucid Dreaming on cooldown this entire
Oh,
dungeon, by the way.
Trust me, I've noticed. I saw that. I was like, oh god, is he having that much trouble right now? And then I realized and saw, yeah, just that much damage. Yeah, that's happening.
There is that much damage coming out right now.
I wish I had auto crossbow.
Because I don't have like Tetragrammaton or like lilies or anything.
Yeah.
Anything I'm used to having.
Please give me feathers, damn it!
No.
Fuck off! It's a fucking 50% chance on 2 different things, and I'm not
Yeah.
getting jack shit for it.
Yeah. How do you think I felt when I played Dancer in raids?
Yeah, that's fair.
I pulled. I'm the tank.
Mom said it's my turn with the aggro.
I remember back when that was my macro and I had to take it off.
What? Mom said it was my turn with the aggro?
Yeah, that's what my tank stance macro was.
God, I love it.
I had to get rid of it because it was really obnoxious and would trigger like when I was off tanking. I had to turn it off.
Oh god!
Get it away from me! It's gonna do an AOE attack that interrupts my cast.
Did you just rescue me?
I don't know, did I?
Okay, Jesse.
Rescue is a tool for griefing and nothing but griefing, to be absolutely fair.
I don't think anyone would disagree with that statement.
I too have seen videos of E3S.
Ow! My everything. That hurt.
Yesterday I was doing E3, just normal with someone, and we were in voice, and I told him, hey, you're playing Dark Knight, you should use Plunge to go back to the boss. He was like, okay. We were on the middle was knocked out.
Oh no.
Oh no!
He plunged back to the boss and died.
You're an asshole.
It was so funny.
That's beautiful though.
It was so funny. Because he was like, okay, I mean, like, why wouldn't I? And then he died and was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. That's being an asshole.
You probably won't get an LB2 out of this.
Yeah, at this rate, probably not. LBing. I tanked that one to use my own, motherfucker. I don't need any of this. Last one is outside to the top left. Alright, next up, roulette-wise... Trials?
Sure.
Just make sure you're on the class you want to do it on.
Yep.
Anthem?
Cheer.
Alright, here we go!
Let's go.
I'm just glad I'm used to long queue times. So that yesterday when we did the double DPS queue, I was like, this is normal.
Double DPS is, I think, still faster than regular DPS.
Wait,
'cause at
what?
least you're bringing both.
Yeah.
It can't be faster by that much, I wouldn't think.
It's not by much, but it's faster, I think.
No, this poor motherfucker.
Oh no.
Oh,
Let me guess, under level, or not level synced, whatever the hell we're doing.
No,
everyone's just running at it.
Oh, it's the West Wind again! No! This poor motherfucker! Oh, man.
y'all ready to beat up a child?
If I die, the fucking healers are throwing. Who gives a shit about getting out of the AoEs when you just murder things?
I hate getting this one.
Why?
Give me an actual trial.
Can you imagine if in like 6.0 they give this guy a savage version?
Cape Westwind Ultimate.
Okay, fine, we will savagely beat the fuck out of him.
No, he just gets a stand out of JoJo. That's the ultimate weapon.
That was a thing that just happened.
That poor motherfucker. The actual fight only gave me 436 experience points.
You say 436? I only got 806.
Ah.
From the actual fight? Yeah, I got 432.
That's so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Alright, next up. 50, 60, 70 time. So
Sure.
we could somehow get Desmail. No, actually no, that's level 46.
It's 46.
You can't get anything that doesn't end in a 0.
Yeah. Which means
So we're gonna get a level 50 dungeon because you're going on Machinist.
Yep. Which means we are probably
Not
going
Snowcloak,
to get...
not Snowcloak, not Snowcloak. God fucking damn it, please.
Come on, clearly.
Sastasha hard.
I don't...
How Commander hard.
That's not that bad.
Karn hard.
Alright, Stone Vigil hard. There we go. That's what
Yeah.
we're getting.
See, I was gonna say, here's the thing. I don't have Sastasha Hard.
Okay, good.
Or, Karn Hard, or... Stone Vigil's the only hard one I have for level 50.
Good. Okay, we're off to a good start.
Now, if only I didn't have Snowcloak, I'd be happier.
Snowcloak is an okay dungeon, but it puts me to sleep.
It's not that I dislike it. It's the fact I've almost only gotten it.
Just be above level 50.
Unlock other level 50 dungeons, forehead.
From how Death was saying, those were all fucking worse.
That's also true. I only normally do 50-60 above on jobs that are above 50 because then I can't get a level 50 dungeon.
What do you mean you can't get a level 50? Are
Or
you,
it's
you
less
can't at all?
likely. It's
Oh,
less
okay.
likely.
I was gonna say,
I'm
'cause
in a
I've
pool
gotten...
for like all of the Heaven's Order Stormblood ones.
Yeah.
So what we're saying is, unlock dungeons in Stormblood and Heavensward Anthem.
What it sounds like, no.
I need to go and unlock the dungeons from the end of Heaven's Ward. I don't have all of them yet.
I still have to do Swallow's I still need to do the rest of the...
So there's still like 2 more trials left in that series.
I'm not going to talk to Alphino for this cutscene, because I have a feeling that's going to be longer than 3 minutes.
Roll waiting list after 50. So.
Roll waiting list, number 9.
Healer. Lol, what's a waiting list? That poor trial is all I have to say.
I'm still confused as to why it won't let me use this shirt in my glamour plate. It's the right class and everything. Hey, Bun Bun. Hope you're having a good night.
Bun Bun! Hi.
Because I want to use this shirt. And it's for the right class, but it says I can't use it in my glamour plate for some reason. And I'm very confused.
Because your gear is lower level than it.
Son of a bitch, you're right. I forgot that was even a thing with glamour plates. Damn you, item level. Does this look like the face of mercy to you?
I don't know. It looks like a face of a bitch.
Oh, damn it. The annoyed face doesn't carry into the glamour plates. Damn it, that would have been funny.
Okay, what do we got?
You're
I'm
playing
asking
Snowcloak,
you,
Snowcloak,
since you
Snowcloak.
loaded like an...
Snow.
God, I'm begging you, please not.
Snowcloak, Snowcloak, Snowcloak.
Please, no.
Wanderer's Palace.
Wait, didn't we just get this one?
Yeah.
Wait,
God, I hate this dungeon.
what do you mean?
This
Oh,
is
did
the
you guys do it last night?
The other night, yeah. This is the Tonberry one. You were with
Oh,
us.
oh, this is the time. Dude, I forget which one's which, man.
This one sucks.
Yeah, this one's not too interesting. And the layout in that middle third sucks. Right, now I'm
Oh,
gonna
this is their
actually
first time
remember.
through this? Okay,
Well,
cool.
at least we're gonna get that bonus. Don't attack it, don't attack it. I'm looking at that. No! Oh no, she
Wait,
didn't.
I need to kill those for I need to kill Tonberries for a fucking hunting log or
Th-
something.
We're
There's
gonna
some
kill a
later
bunch
on.
of Tom
There-
Berries.
there-
I know,
are
I know.
plenty.
I just saw it and laughed. I just saw it and laughed. And I need to kill these, apparently.
God, I love how fucking fast those Tonberries run to keep up. Oh, thank God I have Ricochet again.
I'm just getting seals and fucking whatever else during this nut.
Is that all the Tom Berries you need?
Two. I just got 3 out of 7. I got all the bronze beetles I needed though.
No, don't worry. I'll definitely kill 4 more as we go through. You're playing Madden, Bun Bun. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for the loss of your time. Then again, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. So.
Yeah, we're playing what's probably the worst game in that scenario.
I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. For your time? I mean, at least Minecraft you pay once and you get everything, including mods.
Yeah. Plus, clearly you're supporting Hatsune Miku.
5 out of 7.
I hate that meme. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Hatsune
It's
Miku's
so
Harry Potter.
bad.
Forehead.
People are very quick to do that.
I'm like,
I
you
don't-
can
once people
say
did it
who it's
once.
made by. You can also just say that they're a bad person.
Yeah, like, I don't mind it as much in Minecraft's case, because Notch has nothing to do with Minecraft anymore.
Yeah, like
But
he got
saying
rid of
it's-
it years ago.
Saying it in the case of, like, Harry Potter, you're just ignoring the fact of what this person's doing so that you don't have to think about the problematic portion of supporting something you liked as a kid.
Like, you can say that you liked it. You can also acknowledge that that she's not a great person.
Yeah, like, I'm currently reading
They're not
through Harry
mutually
Potter.
exclusive.
Like,
I need to kill this thing for. Is my entire fucking third set of quests just literally the fucking this dungeon, nothing else? Like,
It's like I'm reading Harry Potter right now, technically, but I've had all these books since my mom got them as they were releasing.
Imagine.
see, that would
reading-
require my family to take care of things.
I think I'm
Yeah.
finally understanding how to use Wildfire and Detonator well enough.
If you don't have to set off detonator, it'll automatically go off.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about setting it off.
All right, because I've been worried about that the entire time because I see it uncast and stuff. I'm like, oh god, do I have a time limit to cast that thing?
No, Rook auto turret, you do have a time limit, but
Yeah.
the other one you don't.
That one I always set it off when it's at like 2.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Eh.
Yeah, this will give me my last one I need.
Hey, laddie. Hope you're having a good night.
Hey, lad. Guess what? Fuck you.
Why do you like starting a war in my chat? That should be my job.
Nah, we were just talking about it though.
Isn't that the mod's job to start a war in somebody's chat?
That's a good point. You do get to come in time just to say fuck turfs.
Nice. Just the wow.
No. My cast.
Alright. I know the
My
route
cast.
for this now. I know the route. Stick with me.
My cast.
No, it's mine, and we can tell it's mine because it's the
Stop
final one.
recasting stupid
Peloton.
Peloton.
Why? Why?
You have to weave it between. If you really want it, you have to weave it. I better see Peloton had no. Yep, there we go.
That was for me.
I was like, I better see it.
As soon as you said it, it was like, my moment has arrived.
Anthem behind. You go back out this way and try to.
Milady will remember this. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I accidentally hit 4 instead of 5. Okay, I was like, why did I get heavy on that?
Oop. Let's kill this quick before the Tomberry comes.
Yeah?
But I need one more to kill.
No,
Oh,
that
God.
one will fuck you up.
I know, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a
That's
joke.
the big one.
I also didn't realize that it was that close, so haha, bye.
No, we're going past it. Come back here.
My bad.
Run past it.
I know I am.
Currently, laddie, I am playing as Machinist because I need to level that up. That my main class that I'm doing for 5.2, 5.3 story is
a bitch.
Dragoon. That's what I
The
said.
second best melee class, yes.
I mean, I could also
Gone are
do
the
Dark
days of
Knight.
remaining Dragoon.
Let me put it like this, Anthony. Would you rather I DPS or tank?
I'd rather you heal. I
Come on.
Scholar will
I'm
happen
distracting
eventually.
it.
I'll get to Scholar eventually, Anthem.
Scholar is the worst healer to play in dungeons. I'm gonna be completely honest
Scholar
with you,
just
Kyle.
feels like the worst healer to play.
No, in dungeons, I think it's the worst healer because at least Astro and White Mage you can play, like White Mage, and then Scholar you have your entire toolkit is centered around preventative healing,
I was gonna say your entire
which you can't really do in dungeons as well as you can in like raids or trials.
Now that I
which
think
shines
about
a lot
it,
more.
didn't they also like nerf it in one of the more recent patches? Ow, my
I
throat!
don't think so.
Get fucked.
Just have high HP.
Yeah, everything Lad knows about this comes from me, which is why all Lad's heard is me bitching about 5.0 Astro.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Still could be
5.0
worse.
Astro is still better than 5.3 Astro.
Could be worse though.
Sleeve draw.
You could be what Ninja was for a little bit there.
And
What?
Samurai. Samurai was awful at the beginning of 5.0.
Yeah, they both got some pretty heavy nerfs from 4.5 to what?
They got complete reworks, and they had to get complete reworked again because they weren't ready. Healers love this pull.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
it's fucking fantastic, Death.
Healers love it.
Yeah, isn't that what you told me when we were playing 2 days
Yeah.
ago?
Healers love it.
Tank tested, DPS approved.
And was it hard?
Not for me.
No. Is it a faster way to get through the dungeon? Yes.
Yes. Do I give a fuck? No.
Some healers legitimately get annoyed when you try to big pull, and I can get it if it's your first time doing it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
But
That wasn't-
like,
Give me a second. I'll be there.
I'm just gonna pull. It's not
Okay.
like it's hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. Oh wait.
Cut-
I forgot the
Oh,
healer.
yeah,
the healer was watching cutscene.
Okay, we're good. I forgot about that too.
All right, heat up those grills, and the boss is already dead.
Yeah, it's already a quarter ago.
Praetorium be like,
Praetorium be like, better have a fucking book ready.
remember to DPS those things, Kyle?
Right, the other Tonberry is... I have a gun. My neutral special
I
is
have-
a gun.
Circles.
Uh huh. You have throwy circles.
I have throwy circles.
I got an Astro card. Let's go.
You've been only getting the Astro card. They haven't. I think all
Have they
I've seen
actually
is,
not given you guys any?
I've seen Lord of Crowns on you like 9 different times.
My
I-
DPS has to be the highest then.
I mean, you're also the melee / tank.
Yeah, so but it's
If
lower.
they're only getting
it's
that,
lower than the actual DPS. But they would be giving me like. But
lad, I only know Dragoon is bad.
Oh,
Dragoon's
trust
good.
me.
Shh, I shit on Dragoons. Dragoon is bad.
You're gonna get to see a good Dragoon. Probably.
Where is Death playing?
I'll play Dragoon. Not below level 8. Not below level 70 though. Sucks ass below level 70.
Alright, let's see this cutscene. Yes, I am the small ass baby. I wanted to make Toon Link back when I first got into the game, and I think I did it good enough with what I had at the time.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am
Oh
not
shit, this is a cutscene.
forth at such events,
I
think
forgot
in
about this
case
cutscene.
that honor should fall to you.
Cutscene?
Wait, I get to talk?
They would be more inclined to take.
Yeah, you get to talk.
Warrior of darkness.
You get to hear your character speak for the first time.
In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Ew, why is there a Dragoon standing next to me?
I like to imagine whenever my character talks, instead of like a Link voice, it's just Gilbert Gottfried.
Stop it. Get some help.
What do you mean, Anthem? You said something about a Dragoon?
So then I leapt on them over and over again until they died.
Stop it. Stop it. Delete
There's
yourself.
another there's another one.
I know.
No, there's like 3 of us here.
I know. I was bitching about the one that was one of the ones that wasn't you.
And here we go. Now I'm a
The
real
Dragoons
Dragoon.
just all T-pose around Anthem, their spear alongside their arms.
Wicked white.
Fucking honestly, lad, that's it. That's me right there. Kyle, I'm sending you the thing. me to Dragoons.
I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Actually, I'm just putting it in silence.
It's not loading for me now.
Look in silence. Maybe you can see it that way.
Dragoon's good.
They gave everything to
I don't
stop
care.
the flood. Lost their lives, then their
I know
It-
Dragoon's good. That's what
It's
I
the
don't
second.
like.
It's the second best melee class.
What's the first?
I don't care.
managed it too.
Oh wait, wrong glamour. Give me a second.
They saved us.
This is my
What,
mic
what'd you say,
glamour.
Kyle?
What's the first one?
Cursed their names.
I mean,
First
samurai now.
Oh, true, true.
This should go a long
At
way
least
to
it's not monk
making
or
it.
ninja. Those are just awful jobs and shouldn't exist.
So many positionals.
Dragoon and
I'm sorry, who the
samurai
fuck
have
is
the same
that in the
amount of
distance?
positionals. Who?
You
Huh? What do
should
you
not. Where is
mean?
your facial hair?
They never had any.
Impossible.
You can see him too?
I definitely see something.
Kyle's had an uh-oh moment.
Don't think
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness.
Whoa.
Ardbert.
What in the world?
Oh, hi, kitty. I say his just stolen on screen. I know. My cat walked up to me.
It's you, the one who slew the eater.
Hey, Zelda. Baby cat.
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time.
This
I have a
is
few words of my
impossible.
own to say, if I may.
What do you mean?
Improbable.
Kyle, you're still on. Is your thing still Mega Man
People
5?
of the Crystarium,
No, it's not. It says FN14 on my screen.
one of
I had
those
refreshed.
as a warrior of light.
Let me duplicate the tab just to make
That's
sure.
impossible.
Yeah, no,
I,
you're
I,
fine.
I,
You're
I
fine.
confirmed it.
You're fine.
Alright, cool.
I.
Hmm.
Cat, are you bumping
This-
up against my mic?
The world has been given you
This
eyes,
is a.
so too have I.
This is a real moment.
I know not why I. and
I see, I can
alone
tell there's something
this
wrong
task.
about this because his facial hair's
But I
not
do
there.
know this.
He didn't have any.
Only
I
by
swear
the
he
will of the
did.
star itself
No, he
such
didn't.
Or am I confusing him with...
You're confusing him with Promotional Warrior of Light.
Oh... I apologize if you hear that bumping. That is the cat.
The hero who stands before you now.
He never
warrior
did.
of darkness,
He's a babyface.
is not of this world.
Who? Yeah, you'll find out.
The Warrior of Darkness from 3.x.
But this
Oh,
land is
okay,
our
yeah.
home. And if it is to remain
And I was
so,
aware that
now and
I knew
forevermore,
that part. I just want to say
It
that.
is
So.
we who must protect it.
His ears are weird. It's like a flat
Time to
texture.
rely on saviors from afar has passed.
So is everyone's if
It
you
is
look at them
you
close enough.
You see, I don't like to look at ears.
You who must become
Yeah, but now that I've
the
pointed it
new
out, you're gonna
warriors
look.
of light.
No, I refuse.
3, 2, 1.
Us, warriors of light. None of us were born heroes, my friend.
Again, I
I was
apologize if
only
you
ever
hear
a
that.
man
My cat is rubbing
with
up
a
all
thirst
against
for adventure.
near my legs, trying to get pets.
But wherever my journeys took me,
Kitty.
I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need,
This is a good cutscene.
or not.
Voice
And I
direction's on
always
point as
chose
usual.
the former.
This is when they were still in the studio.
True, because they haven't been able to be in the studio since March.
All you need is the will to
I think
help
Japan
your
went
fellow
back to
man
normal.
and the resolve to see it.
Yeah, they're relatively close to what they were before, just with some still safety guidelines in schools and businesses.
I know Square, or at least Yoshi P's team, some of them come in sometimes. Because he did the live letter from in the office.
Oh,
learn
nice.
of Ardbert's fate,
And I was expecting it to be from like his apartment or whatever, but
thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth. And
See, I'm convinced at this point Yoshi P lives in the office.
for us to voice our doubts here and now.
he basically does, and that's not healthy for him. He
It
needs
is
to be a
not.
healthy boy.
And there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here.
It's like you can't convince me that that minor video we had from Sakurai about Smash, where we saw like his PS4s in the background, wasn't just about 8 feet to the right of the place we usually see him talk about Smash stuff.
How I am in pain.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Press X to doubt.
Press F to doubt.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
This just brings to question the idea of all the various players going, "No, I am Oddbet!" Like the fucking the scene from Gladiator.
Yet that which
What I like is how they conceptualize the canon
more than a passing
with
image.
Warriors of Light
I am not
and
the cardinal
the ending of Shadowbringers is that we're all different Warriors of Light from different dimensions.
which leaveth but
Lore.
one plausible explanation.
Because they never address how you have 7 other people with your similar powers.
Yeah, so before that, they just kind of imply that it's like other adventurers, you know, along the way.
Posthumous possession.
Mhm.
I have to agree.
Oh boy, they said the A
To
word.
understand, the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yulhor by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus, evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emetzelk's failure here in the first, it is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next.
Okay, so I'm not losing my mind.
Inhabiting the flesh of the
So, Kyle, you know how I said my eye was hurting?
Yep.
Again? Yeah, my eyelid's apparently swollen on my left eye,
For they possess no corpus.
Holy
which explains
shit.
the pain.
How do you not notice that in a mirror?
Indeed, when Elidibus
You act like I want to look at myself in a mirror.
presence did go unmarked by all save an inferior
Ouch.
and the warrior of light.
It's sad because it's true. Also,
On that
I had
occasion,
a couple people look at it earlier today,
until after his
and they said it wasn't.
Might be new.
Yeah, I mean, it's been hurting for a while.
'Twas only at a later
The
juncture
sty,
when
maybe?
he came to appear before me in
Did you get hit in the face
No.
recently?
I was finally able to
No.
take the measure of him.
Do you want
Not
it?
that eye, at least.
In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emetzelk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, None would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot...
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
The inner machinations of my mind are that of an enigma.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
I only have 5 stars left, though I'm done with this game.
Practiced in the art of manipulation. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Ariange is written like a college student trying to fill out the word count for an essay.
Agreed.
That's what he is.
Simply speaking out against him will not avail us.
Literally.
It would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
You say like as if that isn't what he is.
Yeah.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
What are you doing, cat? Trying to climb up on my bed?
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hold up a second. I think my cat wants to get on my bed. This doesn't happen often. My ankles just creaked like Anthem's neck.
That's what happens when you get old.
It would appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind.
I say, remembering, oh god, I am the oldest person in here.
Better serve our cause than half a dozen.
Probably
Ugh.
not by much.
Let the rest of us maintain
Yeah, Anthem is only a few months younger than me.
for the present, at least.
You're the youngest.
Gross. Imagine being the youngest.
Baby stroke.
True. Did you see that? You get to go see the bunny girls again.
Yes! I think the greatest shame about Dissidia NT is that Y'shtola's outfit from Shadowbringers isn't her main outfit there.
Which one is?
Her 3.0 outfit. Not the first one, the second one.
To be fair, I don't really like her look for any expansion but Shadowbringers.
Yeah. The Scions
I really hope that they find a way to keep it going into the next expansion.
They probably will. I hope they especially will for Urianger. Because his original art design is awful.
But, like, those were the clothes they made on the first, so, like, how are they going to get that over, you know?
Oh boy. Here we go.
Are you going adventuring?
Oh, it's nighttime in Rak'tika, damn it! I wanted to Lahi. Ronkatos.
I didn't play SM64, so as a kid I didn't realize that all the things in the Mario Kart DS, like battle mode, were based off of SM64.
Yeah?
Like, I never knew that, like, the hand with the eye was a thing from 64.
Such a weird boss fight in that game, too. It's kind of out of nowhere.
It's weird in 64, it's weird in Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart having boss fights is weird.
Next, you're gonna tell me Tetris has boss fights.
Puyo Puyo will.
Son of a bitch, you're right.
Did you see this next Puyo Puyo Tetris game we're getting first in America?
Really?
Before they get it in Japan?
Seeing... Oh, back towards the Katana Revel. Away, flying chicken, else I eat you for dinner. Ooh, an instance quest.
Oh yeah, have fun with that.
Promote you to leader, and then I will leave. Oh boy. Set efficient time aside. Here we go.
I did not like that instance.
Oh, I remember.
I'm back.
I almost got yeeted off this platform by a lion.
Are to be found this way.
Ah! Beep!
What?
Beep.
Beep?
Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that was probably from my headset when I plugged it back in.
Your headset is screaming. It wishes to die.
I mean... Eh.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
This statue's about to come to life and try to kill me, isn't it?
Lifelike, isn't it? One could almost
Oh, it totally is.
I don't know why you would think that.
Yeah, it's not like that happens ever anywhere.
Where's Snowman's Land in 64?
Go
Third
up the
floor, I
stairs
think?
from the entrance. It's one of the rooms on the. It's the room on either the left or the right. I don't remember. And through the white wall.
Yeah, you can't see the actual entrance, but it's shown in the reflection in the mirror room.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the mirror room. Okay.
Yeah. Mirror. Thank you. I forgot mirror room. Honestly, I've played 64 like for the DS too much that I forget like what's that like specifically. Remember the whole like unlocking Wario thing through that?
Ugh.
See, I never played 64 DS because I couldn't get into it because it's.
That control scheme's wonky.
Honestly, I didn't mind the control scheme for it.
It's not so bad if you didn't play the N64 version, and as
That's
much
fair.
as I don't like how the N64 version controls, I would rather still use an analog stick than a D-pad.
I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Alright, I know exactly how to do that. Ladies, you're gonna need to sacrifice your skulls.
Hell yeah.
Is it in one of the paintings or on the wall?
On the wall, like
yeah,
where the painting would be on the wall, but it's not there.
Yeah,
Just jump through the wall.
Look for
Oh, I
what does
see.
I
have-
want to say it's the like when you walk in, it's the
found
wall on
it.
the left.
It is the wall on the left.
Okay.
Welcome to probably my least favorite level in that game, period. As much as I don't like Tic Tac Clock and Rainbow Ride, I getting around that level is just a chore compared.
Tiny, huge, and wet dry world made me want to die.
Wet dry world, I don't understand. One bit.
The spinny crystals make the water go up to that level.
Except for the highest level, which you can only do by jumping in at the highest part of the painting.
Yeah.
That's what?
Yeah, the water level is also
The water
dictated
gets the
based on
highest level by doing a triple jump into the painting or just jumping through the highest part.
Yep.
It might work with a backflip. I honestly don't know.
I'm gonna try it. I'll try that for my 70th star.
Okay.
Because that's how they want you to get into the little sub village. Oh,
That's how they want that?
Yep. I'm so totally shocked. That doesn't look like anything I've seen in the game thus far.
It's a new asset.
That's a new enemy design.
That's the biggest thing to come out of 5.1 or 5.2. A new enemy.
These things are going to become a pest moving forward, aren't they?
I don't know why you'd think that.
Oh god, this monster turned them into gotcha PNGs. Gotta roll the SSR.
I don't get how the ice water just the retextured lava. So when you touch it, it just, ha 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 ha. No, Mario. Cold. Cold.
Proven, learned, and wise. Oh god, I need to be smart. Oh fuck, answer
Good
me
luck
these
with
riddles
that.
3. Oh fuck me.
Haha, new enemy design, and it's a puzzle.
Do I vie? Those sought apart betterment of whose are after cried. What the fuck?
The puzzles are fairly easy.
Deft of paw with kindle. Deft
Wait,
of
what are the riddles?
paw.
Kyle, what's the riddle?
Burb?
Burb?
Either
I can
burb.
tell you the answer. I remember
I just
it.
want to know what the riddle is.
I remember I got this one wrong.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so deft of paw means it doesn't have paws, so it's not the quarrel. With
That's what I
Kindle,
put.
Vi means live, right? I'm gonna guess that's this one. Yay!
And Oppo's a bear, by the way.
And they do live with that. With Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony. Thus peace for land does not lack. What am I?
Okay, Google has officially influenced my search decisions. I
Uh,
typed in "deft of" and the first part of the thing came up.
I'm gonna. Well, Fang
Just
means
so I could hear the
it's
whole thing.
not the owl, because owls don't have teeth. But
Owls
serpents
do have
also-
teeth.
They don't have
Did you say-
fangs.
Birds
Serpents
have
have
teeth,
fangs,
they're
but
just
they
behind.
don't travel in packs, so it's probably the wolf.
I heard Fang and Pack, so I'm gonna go with Wolf.
My belly, do I crawl by my strength? Does prosperity reign within our hall? What am I?
You know it just by the first couple of lines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a snake.
It's a snack.
The one I had the issue with was the Oppo.
What about Y'shtola? There was only 3 riddles.
Haha. What do you think you do in 5.3?
Suffer.
Yes.
Just a mind and memory? Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, memory
No.
games.
So 5.3 is called Melody of Memory, Kyle.
Oh fuck, it is
Did
Kingdom
I just
Hearts.
hear the sound of you restoring health?
From 64?
Yeah.
I just got a coin.
Nice.
What the fuck do I... Oh god, what am I doing?
Hey Kyle, what are you doing?
Twixt these talismans, hide friend from foe. Some means they're what the fuck?
Pick wrong, you have to fight an ad.
I'm assuming these are all slightly different JPEGs, maybe.
No, you flip them over.
Oh, is it just luck?
You said memory.
It's a memory game. It's literally a memory game.
I have to match. Oh, son of a bitch! It's one of these. I just have to match which one it is.
What
If
part
you
of
remember
memory
where
game?
they are, just know what not to match it with. If you find one person to match it with any enemy, then you don't have to fight an ad. Ad time.
But I don't have the option to click that anymore. Oh, there's Stola. Well, let's find the other one, because I know... Oh, well, there she is. Whatever this thing is, it's bad at game design.
It's Tabata from Square Enix.
Son of a bitch, the Final Fantasy 15 Super Boss.
Yes, it's the Adamantoise.
No, I'm talking about the fight that was in the first DLC pack that was just against Squaresoft's president.
That was in Nier Automata, wasn't it?
I think it was in both. Alright, now I actually have to defeat it. Alright, so Blood of the Dragon. Yeet! Woo! What the hell is this, and why does this feel like an active, like... Oh, wait, is this what trusts are like? They just do the mechanics like that?
Yes.
I like it.
Have you learned the mechanic, Kyle? Do you know how to deal with it now?
Yes. I'm liking this version of the boss theme, though.
Which version is it?
Just the one that's like pure orchestra. This fight is weird.
What about it?
It's weird.
Well, what's weird?
Your face.
I mean, yeah.
All right, there we go. So they're just never going to talk about that again, aren't they?
Talk about what again?
Death, I don't like that laugh.
I love just the silence during.
What do you mean? I'm trying to get my 70th star. I'm trying to get on top of Snowman's Land and I can't do it.
Hide behind the penguin.
Backflip.
I'm trying to do the speedrunner strat where you walled kick. We do the wall jumps against the platform.
And now we can open the door.
Why though?
Because it looks cool.
I mean, yeah. But your point?
No, that's the only point.
Okay. Just check.
That entire sequence with the statue here feels like it's something out of like a Terranigma or Illusion of Gaia kind of storyline.
Do you speedrun 64? No, then why are you doing it? It looks cool. Yeah, okay, I just did it.
Kind of like the breakaway of the wall setup thing.
Well, I did learn that for 16 star. You just can't do 16 star in this. Canonless is cool though. All right, 70 stars. Time to go to the door. You know what's weird about this version of 64?
What?
It has Rumble.
Just as I thought. Befitting
Oh yeah, the
heroes.
Shindo version did have that. Ugh. Where does it rumble whenever you get hit?
She is
Whenever you hit a wall, ground pounding, swimming, opening doors, grabbing stars, all over the place.
Ugh.
Huh.
a legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised.
And I'm playing it on Pro Controller.
The tales tell of how she smote entire
You're using the right
armies with a
controller.
single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft.
Imagine saying that
She
you
ever
played
fought in the name
SM64
of
for the first time on
peace.
Joy-Cons.
Ugh.
I thought them no more than tails.
There's nothing wrong with Joy-Cons.
There's everything wrong with Joy-Cons.
For platformers that
No.
aren't named Odyssey, I can't use them.
Well, I for one always believed.
It's not even like the lack of a feeling in my hands, because like I would use the grip. It's just, it doesn't feel big enough for my hands.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awaits.
Would you mention about Odyssey with your Joy-Cons?
Odyssey is the only game I can play with. Is the only platformer I can play with Joy-Cons, because it feels like they feel right for it.
Only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could
I
see
just
things
disagree with
long
that
lost
entire sentiment.
and hear the voices of men
You're
of
also a
past.
speedrunner, so you have a very different experience than me.
I was gonna say that's.
Not less than the echo.
I think casually I did play it with Joy-Cons though.
None of this is mere coincidence.
I play everything with Joy-Cons.
Including
sorry.
Smash.
Oh!
A shower
Heathen.
of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world
I mean, if you don't like run a Switch game, it's not really worth it to get a Pro-Con.
a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which M itself invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If,
Kyle, you liking those
as the
cutscenes?
Exarch's research
Yes.
suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep
They're
impact
giving you
upon the
some
soul that
lore.
it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients,
Imagine
the
saying you
souls
beat
yet
Sunshine for the
undivided.
first time on Joy-Cons.
Mind you, that also means that people would also say I beat it the first time on GameCube controller, and I don't like that controller
It would
either.
seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
I just felt the entire Melee player base awaken in shock.
I shall refrain from making any further
It's not a
hard
good
claims
controller.
until such
It's
time
good for
as I have
GameCube games
evidence.
on the GameCube, and that's it.
Still, I cannot choose. but be
Bye-bye.
reminded
No
of our
so long,
experience
gay
in
Bowser.
Amarot. Remember us.
God, Bowser throws in 64 make no fucking sense.
Yeah, I've always had trouble with those boss fights.
Just hit near them and it'll work, or sometimes you just need to land directly on top of them, and it won't work.
Not lived. We have always
So, in
protected
the end,
place
just
of
guess
worship,
for all of them.
just as we have protected this place.
Well, yeah.
But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our
Oh,
own way.
also, don't
But this is not
enter
the same
the
as remember.
3D All Stars menu while loading an area in Galaxy. There's a chance the game can crash.
Your mothers will.
Why? What?
It's like it interrupts the loading and it just doesn't work right. I saw it happen on Gigaboot's stream. They were entering the map group on the top of the tower near the library. I think that's the bedroom or something. I can't remember exactly which area that is. But they tried to.
Could they repeat it, or was it a single instance of the
They
game
didn't
fucking
want
itself?
to repeat it. But still, there's a chance that is repeatable, so be careful.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth.
Because the game completely locked up. They could still enter the home menu, but they couldn't do anything with the game.
Well, yeah, the home menu's not the game.
Exactly.
Forehead.
But we have disturbed Tuna long enough.
So,
Fana
what
will
am I
certainly
gonna do?
well
I've
prevent
realized
you
I've just been sitting here 14 for like half an hour.
Ooh, get rid of that.
You don't want followers, primes, and views, Kyle?
Uh-huh. Begone, but
I got the first 2 throws first try.
There.
Did you just unban it and then reban it?
I wanted the ban. I was already typing it out when you did it.
Why didn't you just click on their name?
Why don't you just have mod icons?
I am on a fucking chat program right now that I don't have access to do that. Oh, wait, yes I do. Why the fuck didn't I just click the name?
Brainlet.
Listen, I didn't know you could just click on the names for Chatterino. I thought it just didn't work.
Where'd she go? Slitherborough is over there. Yeah, I'll fly there. Come, Santa Bear, we must fly.
I'm at 0 lives in the 70-star Bowser fight. There's a 1 up here at the pillars. I didn't see that.
And I think it spawns if you die again on the boss fight, so I think you can technically be there infinitely.
I thought it was there from the start.
God, this has got to be a terrifying sight. A Lalafell on a bear dressed like Santa Claus flying in the sky directly towards you. Fairly certain that exact description is written somewhere in the Bible for the apocalypse.
Lalafell? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Right next to, listed under depictions of Satan.
Yeah, because I'm Lala full of it.
2 out of 10.
You know why.
See, I don't even need to react because my character is right now on stream.
Why? What's happening?
Just look at the facial expression.
God.
Alright. Nope. We're not doing this boss fight right now. Bowser
face,
frozen
Kyle?
game. Bowser sucks in 64.
Oh, I love it whenever they play this song. Hell yes. I love Final Fantasy 1 soundtrack. It's so good. It's alive. Oh, that feels bad, man. Lion Man sad. You sound like you're about to fall asleep.
No. So I honestly don't remember how set up to have you change your class with a fucking hotbar action.
I believe you drag a gear set. Like, you click and hold a gear set icon in the gear sets, and then you drag that elsewhere. Maybe?
Was that it? Oh, what the fuck?
You want the macro for it?
Uh,
Or wait, no. It's not a macro. It's... You literally just pull it from your set list.
I should really set those.
What if 16 you're a warrior of darkness? Technically.
Did you see the thing with 16 that people don't think it's going to be a job system, they think it's going to be an icon system?
Explain.
Where you play is basically the summoner, right?
Yeah.
And as you kill primals, you gain their power.
Ooh, and those powers could be...
And you channel their powers.
Kind of like different combat styles or weapons out of Devil May Cry, given that I think they... did they confirm that Devil May Cry 5 guy's on there?
They did.
Nice, nice. Ooh.
And in the trailers, you can see, like, you use Titan's Fist and you use Phoenix's wing comes out of you at a different point.
I am so ready. I'm going to ride this hype train for at least a year and a half.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. I didn't remember how that was set up.
Why is he out here?
Who?
Thancred. Shouldn't he be busy with raids?
I think he was I think he was following the Asians.
Yeah, I guess he would be the one to do that. Like to imagine his boots make a much heavier clunk clunk than they used to, though.
Where are you using Chocobo instead of Phantom Bear?
I was closer to my mouse.
Damn.
I mean,
You were
yeah.
hoping to vent
Fair.
your frustrations on our Issa friend here. I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
Oh, I guess they're addressing it here.
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Yay, I'm up to 380 item level. 388 item level.
Wonder what that's like.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Almost all, but not all of the augmented Skaven gear. Ta-da!
Although I suppose
Oh, it's you can't get unaugmented Skaven gear
when we
anymore.
first met, it was I
Yeah.
who outpaced you.
That's what I was trying to tell you the other day.
So dumb.
Oh, they're referencing thick-ass thought.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Oh, damn, that's a call-out line. All right, bring on the evil smile.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Hi, E.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
When you finish 5.3, remind me to tell you, or to send you, there's a link of a short story that gives the backstory of Elizabeth.
And I'm assuming some of the Convocation as well.
Yeah, and Square Enix put it out, so like it's official.
We seem doomed to clash. I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that
I know I definitely want to do the Ruby weapon stuff because I'm aware of a certain reference that I need to see in there and just see in person.
I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
It's not often
Which one?
It's a double Zeta Gundam reference.
Oh, that's not from that.
It's not? I thought it was.
Nah. That'd be Sapphire weapon.
Wait, Sapphire's in here?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That came out in 5.3.
Oh. Oh, that's in the Ruby weapon stuff.
Ruby weapon is very full of FF. Sapphire weapon is like an homage to Gundam.
So gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Damn, that, fuck. That's a good point.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Ah, son of a bitch. He Organization 13'd himself away.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say
That was a good
is
monologue.
the rejoining.
Yeah. Holy shit.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
I have a theory about that very thing, you see.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or
What do you
blows with
think
Liberty
is gonna happen?
the fact remains.
Well, he's saying a warrior of light for a very specific reason, I think. I'm assuming he's going to try and bring another flood.
I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
How the hell he's going to do that, I don't know, since the senators are more or less out of here.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A man after my own heart.
Damn! That's a line.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Alright, teleport to there.
Why did you discard the Tonberry card?
I already got it. And
You
that's
can sell those for MGP.
Thank you!
Gold Saucer doesn't exist.
It does if you want the Adamantoise mount. It's a spinning flying turtle. Kyle, you want it.
That's what,
you know he has a good point, Kyle.
I was about to say, no I don't, then he said it's span. And now I gotta do my Beyblade impression.
Span?
Yeah. Spins.
Past tense of span. It's span.
Spun?
Listen here, motherfucker.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
After if you watch his stream when he comes out of the cutscene, you'll be able to see the mount, in all of its glory.
You're just
Okay.
waiting right next to me, T-posing, ready to taunt, aren't you?
Why would he do something like that?
Because I do it.
Why would he do something like that?
Alright. Now I need to make sure to not look behind me.
Joke's on you, he's directly in front of you.
It makes rocket sounds, no! And you spin while on top of it. Oh, that's funny. No. Damn it.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
It's like 200,000 MGP.
Fuck.
That's it?
Yeah, it's cheap.
Now,
You know, if you've been selling your cards.
But I've been also buying cards.
Yeah, then you're probably... How much do you have?
Not a lot.
I have...
Is there a way to check without going there? I forget.
I
Look at your currency screen.
Yeah, it's in common. I have 85 flat.
I have 51 because I just spent them.
18.8 thousand.
Because I also got a few emotes from there as well. Like the bee's knees dance, if you've seen people doing that, as a gold saucer emote.
Okay. By any chance, was that a 5.3 thing?
Yes.
Wow, how could I tell? Because people are spamming it all the fucking time.
Do I go up or down for that? I go down. Here's the entrance.
I like the automatic follow thing.
The what?
If Kyle was to look behind him, he could just see a spitting turtle fly following him. I'm not even hitting anything
God,
on my keyboard, it's just automatically doing it.
That is threatening.
Who needs a T-pose when you just fucking spin like that?
It's like going against a territorial Rotbart in either Xenoblade game, and it just follows you for miles. If you're not get hit by if you don't get hit and killed by the first auto attack, that is. I would love it if that had a very special dismount animation where you just got dizzy for like half a second. That poor thing. I don't think I ever explored this part of the map outside of getting it from the actual map completion back when I was first in this area.
Have you heard the 5.3 draw music, Kyle?
No.
Good.
Oh, that means it's a good mix of something. Ah, tank!
Go, 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 go! I was being chased.
Why is this thing here? This fucking bird!
The shoe bills.
That thing is everywhere. Alright, I clearly didn't investigate one of them. Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, bulbous bag.
Is it like the fish bag? If I remember this MSQ.
Yep. Looking for... To quote Guildenstern from Onimusha, ooh, a liver.
Did not like that.
Just seeing a tank like 20 feet in the distance staring at me has such great blocks your path energy.
Where did it take you? What the heck?
Oh, I grabbed it and I teleported back to the Ondo thing. Just 100 gil. Ooh, I think I'm like a quest away from unlocking the 5.2 duty. Does 5.3 have a story trial as well as just the dungeon?
It has a dungeon, then a trial, that's a quest after the dungeon.
Alrighty. That's reasonable. Ooh, materia. Ugh, you're making me teleport all over the place, game, to Fort Job. Ah! Stop that. I was unable to leave the area. The fuck you mean?
If you trade with someone as soon as they're about to teleport, it cancels their teleport.
Get the fuck back here, you little shit! Why, you little...
I love the fact how he just casually fucking rides away on the tank. Like, it's literally the personification of fucks off into the distance.
He doesn't even know where I went.
Oh yeah, because you're not in the party anymore.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Take this moment yourselves if anyone's watching or lurking. Grab yourself some water or a snack. And I will be back in a moment.
For what, MSQ?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, hey, you mean the roulette or, like, my actual main story?
I meant the roulette.
Oh.
That's too long. However, I am right next to him.
I wish I could be next to you guys.
Get to an anthem, I swear.
What was that?
I didn't hear it.
I heard anthem, I swear. But, like, I didn't do anything.
Did you know about the trading thing?
I did not. That's glorious.
If you do it on, like, the last 10th of the bar, it'll cancel it.
Oh my god.
But if you do it too early, it doesn't allow you to trade with them.
Oh, no.
So you have to time it right, but then you can cancel the teleport. It's like Borderlands.
What an asshole.
It's skill based. It's time. I take pride in knowing all aspects of the game.
I take pride in knowing all aspects of the game that fuck somebody else over.
Truly. Why do you think I learned how to play healers?
Why do you think I use rescue so much?
I have two friends that are learning to play right now, and one of them is like about to beat Heaven's Ward. But when we were starting him play, I was like, yeah, and this is a skill that healers use to grief, and he plays tank, and I pulled him all the way across a dungeon in a boss fight.
Oh my god.
It's fine, because it was a 4-stack, and everyone knew what I was about to do, but him. But
you're such a dick. Oh my god.
I didn't pull him off or anything. I could have pulled him off. That would have been rude.
You're such an asshole.
I mean, they have to learn sometime that healers will do that.
They have to learn that healers are bitches.
True. They are.
So don't piss them the fuck off. Teleport voucher to the Waking Sands. Ugh. I only got like 20 of those. Like, I can fly, so I get there fast enough anyways, but still, it's the fact of the matter. Ow, cramp in my foot, that fucking hurts.
Alrighty, I'm back. Back to the game. I love that I can alt. Rude. God, just can't trust people with tanks nowadays.
They added this to the game and thought that I didn't even know that I had like this action on it. I saw like the pre-patch things where they're like, yeah, we're adding a tank. I was like, I don't care how you get it, I'm getting it. If it was PvP, I would have done
2 million MGP? Fuck it.
If I would have done it if it was PvP.
You said you wouldn't have done it if it was PvP?
I would.
Oh god. Damn, you were determined.
I wanted the tank.
I mean, PvP really is not fun.
So why isn't... I never did it. Like, so what?
Your ability set's completely changed for PvP.
Ew.
So, like, if you have any DPS that you're, like, decently confident at, go to the Wolf's Den and just look at how your hotbar changes. It's in Limsa.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, just go there because that'll, like...
frontline, whatever.
Yeah, but if you go to Wolf's Den, it's technically a PvP area, so it'll switch your hotbar over to it. And, and, like, you can see how your combos would work in PvP. And it's awful.
Let's see here.
Oh, so did you guys see that apparently the Xbox pre-orders went up today? And
yeah,
on Amazon, what jumped to the number 4 list items sold was the Xbox One X,
yeah,
and One S. Yeah, their naming scheme is brilliant and won't harm them at all.
I thought it was the Xbox Series X or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing that they are
That's
releasing.
the thing.
But the One X
Xbox
and One
X
Oh.
jumped up, I think 724% it was.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, to what, the
At
number
least
4?
PS
Kyle?
understand. At the very least, PS understands
Yeah,
how to name their things. I like their products better anyway. But on the very least, they understand how to name shit.
I feel bad for GameStop and other store employees that they're like, I want the Xbox. Which one? The Xbox one. Like the One X, the One S, the new one. Is that the One S? Are you talking like the newest Xbox?
Oh, the Xbox Series X, not the Xbox One X.
Yeah, and like I don't see the S doing too well, to be frank. Because just look at how.
Why are these potencies so fucking huge? What the hell?
Just look at how well.
Because it's PvP.
Just look at how well, quote unquote, the Xbox One S all digital did.
If you have a DPS, look at it and look at the combos. It reduces the combos to single buttons.
Oh, I'm looking at I'm looking at the Dancer job guide right now. So I'm like, for PvP. What the fuck?
It's really different.
These actions are only available during PvP and unique to each rule. 3,000 cure potency? What the fuck?
Jesus.
PvP is awful. I've done it for like glamour stuff, but I won't ever do it like for fun.
Oh my god, Oriange is Jesus. I always knew someone would be revealed to actually be Jesus. It was inevitable. I don't think that's supposed to be as funny as it is.
No, that's supposed to be the humor for this patch. That's it.
Oh. Well, at least it was funny. Just not the way I think they meant it to be.
I'm dying inside looking at this. I hope you understand that.
It's
so thank
awful.
you. Thank you for fucking just letting me die.
Did you not know that it was different?
No, I had never once dealt with PvP.
It's not fun. I think Eureka's more interesting, and that says a lot.
Eureka is more interesting.
How different are the healers?
I don't touch healers in PvP.
I mean, I assume most people wouldn't, but I don't want to see it anyways. God, just seeing those numbers was dumb.
Do you think Oriange just talks to animals like this on his downtime?
Ugh.
That bad?
Gravity's potency can go up to 3,200.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that's not just Graviga at that point? Ah, Giselle, scary.
Wait, can I get Purify for my normal class? Fuck that.
What's Purify?
Restores owner target party members' HP while also removing stun, sleep, bind, heavy, and silence. And it can be used
Megalith.
regardless of your own status.
So even if you're silenced, you can use it.
Yes. Can I get
What
that
the
for
fuck?
normal? The fuck?
That is really good.
Also, cure potency is doubled when a status affliction is removed. So.
Can you swim in this water normally? I didn't think I could.
Yeah. You can.
Like, God, I would love that. Fuck.
There's a whole lot of nothing under here, though.
Yeah, the big question
I'm
is, can
trying
you
to
do
find-
that before a certain story event?
I'm trying to find the dumbest potency numbers in all of this right now.
Look at adrenaline.
Oh, that's where I mean, Cometeor for Black Man, that's only 4,000 potency. I love how I'm saying only.
Everybody has an individual limit break. In
Yeah,
PvP.
I'm looking. Machinist has 6,000 to all enemies in a straight line. So Summoner. Cometeor again. Dragoon. Delivers an attack with a potency of 10,000.
Holy
Fucking
shit!
Dragoons.
What's the usual potency of an LB3?
9,000.
What the fuck?
Monk is also 10,000. Okay, I think the Adrenaline Rush is separated by melee, ranged, magic, heal, tank. See, a melee DPS, I'll get a 10,000 single target fuck you beam.
Yes, but you have to be in melee range.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Physical ranged, I'll get 6,000 in a straight line to all enemies. And reduces target HP recovery from healing actions by 25% for 10 seconds.
She wins by the power of anime sparkly eyes.
Okay, Kyle. Wow. Magic, magic casting DPS don't get shit. They get a fucking 4,000 potency AoE for. That's it. What do tanks get? That's it. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 25% for 10 seconds.
That's
kind
decent. If everyone else is coming, you can stack them, I think.
I think so. But, like, it's still pretty underwhelming compared to 10,000 potency fucking fuck you beam.
True.
Healers. Restores 50% of own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Also removes stun, sleep, bind, heavy, and silence.
I feel like this view is more interesting during the daytime than at night. Oh no, trouble is astir. It's always funny to me seeing Lalapil sit on gigantic chairs because we look like a kid who stole a seat at the adults' table at Thanksgiving.
Microsoft potentially in the works to buy Sega.
I don't believe that for a second, and I don't want it to happen.
I don't believe it, and I don't want it to happen either.
I'll just repeat the same thing as you guys just did.
You didn't repeat it. Keep going.
Shut up.
Because I think Japan has radically different laws on mergers of companies, let alone purchases.
That's why they just buy Sega NA.
Oh, that means they're already shit PR, like, Twitter person would probably end up on the Sonic Twitter.
Yep, let's see. Oh, wait.
If Mike Wazowski were to nod, would he be twerking?
What the fuck?
I don't like you talking.
Just think about it.
No.
So Microsoft paid $7 billion for Bethesda and all their stuff. This includes the rights to Elder Scrolls. This includes Skyrim. Microsoft just paid $7 billion for Skyrim. Todd Howard has done it again. Just when he thought he couldn't sell another version of Skyrim.
Remind me, the materia you want most often as a Dragoon is what?
You want crit, then direct hit, then det.
Well, these are all for me then. In that case,
You want to prioritize crit.
Yeah, critical hit, savage aim.
You're almost to the dungeon. Ah, you just saw the dungeon.
Wait, where is that?
It's not. It's in Calusio.
Oh. I may have entirely forgotten Calusia existed for a moment. Party invite. Ooh. Actually, wait, Anthem, I'm about to do the story dungeon.
I know. I invited you for the hell of it for like 10 seconds. Don't worry.
I will delay your progress into the dungeon.
I could play White Mage and rescue Kyle all over the place in the dungeon.
Oh god, there's two of you. Yeah, I'm underneath where I'm supposed to be. Oh, this is where I also saw the shoe bill. That fucker is everywhere.
I remember where I came for all these quests, so I am there at every step.
Every step you take, every breath you wait. I had that reversed, didn't I?
Kyle, I just wanted to tell you that for this dungeon, you better have your music on.
No,
Isn't that like all Shadowbringers dungeons though?
It's I like the name of that already.
The dungeon is
What is
all Amnesius a Niter. Kyle, invite me.
No, don't do a tryst.
Dab.
Jesus Christ, did you send two of those at the
I'm
same
done
time?
now. I'm done now. I'm done now. I'm done now.
He almost clicked you.
GG. I win again.
Brain. All right, time to actually do my rotation for once.
Remember your positionals, Kyle.
I do now. Took me until
Yeah, now that you
Shadowbringers.
fucked up with me for playing with me
No,
earlier.
like, dude, I didn't use my positionals actively until late Stormblood, early Shadowbringers.
When I brought up what they were and how to tell where they are.
Isn't it just the
era? You look at the targets.
Yeah,
And it's like a little circle. Yeah.
Let me put it like this: I didn't have True North on my hotbar until late Shadowbringers. Hey, I was still avoiding AoE, so I was an actively good Dragoon in that regard. I just wasn't being efficient. So that's totally just speech that's slowed down, right?
I don't know. Do you have the music on?
Yep. I love Doomspike being useful. That'll always be nice to me now.
I want to point this way. Come on. I'm like right behind the center of it, so it keeps flipping. Stop it! I can't.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm sorry for positionals.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes AI just don't want to work right.
You should spin it.
I would.
I'll just get inside its ass. Alright,
There
this
you go,
allows...
Cal. This is an MGP emote.
Not sure.
Which one?
Dragon Sights 4.
These knees.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, damn! Go off on that fucking saxophone!
Eyes, bro.
Do you see what's happening out in the background?
Yeah, we're kind of...
It's cool.
Yeah. They dropped PS4 support for a good reason.
They dropped
We need
PS3 support for a good
PS3
reason.
support, rather. Oh, these are actually enemies. I thought, okay, we're gonna need to hide behind these. Alright, now that I actively have my macro fixed, time to use that shit.
Kyle, can you stun the other one when it starts to go off?
You can use stuns again on these? Leg sweep
Yes,
will work?
That's why I asked you.
Oh my god, leg sweep works again. I haven't seen that work on something in forever.
It works on most things, just not bosses.
I did. That's
It works
the
on
thing.
most ads.
Bosses are the only things I would want to use it on more often than not. Okay. Oh god damn this music. Ooh, that's a cool enemy design. Positional. Goddamn, if Academia Niter is lo-fi hip-hop beats to chill to, this is just a jazz club.
Here we go. Stand on me.
Whoa! Well, this is a conveniently placed platform.
Hey, look, they remembered the Peloton.
Huh.
Shut up. Look, I can't help it, man. I'm not Donut Steel.
What?
What's the name of the other DPS? Whoa! Boss music. I was not prepared for this.
Yeah, they changed it since you played.
Yeah. I love this. I love this so much.
Stand with me. Follow me, and all.
Okay. That's terrifying.
Okay, we gotta move over here. Get out of the front.
Yep. I like this music more than the bass
This
boss
is the
theme.
Dissidia version of the song.
God damn, Dissidia's soundtrack coming in clutch once again. It's the one really good thing about the new one. That music is wonderful.
Alright, back up here. Or wherever we choose to stack, I guess. Because they want to screw melee out of range. Okay, we can go up here.
I'm sorry, wait, what is that? Oh, that's gonna become a more common mechanic in the new game. Wait, this is a Final Fantasy VII enemy, I just realized.
Is it?
Yeah, you fight these in the Gelnika in the near end game of 7.
I thought Nier was in 14.
Yeah, I thought Nier was like that Yoko Taro skin.
Shut the fuck up.
I was just confused, man.
Everyone's moving. Oh, that felt good to do a boss fight as Dragoon. Oh, I love it. Ooh, loot.
Ew, Dragoon.
Second best melee job.
Shh. Ew, Dragoon.
Ready, Kyle?
How big pulls you doing here?
Pretty big.
Oh dear.
But this isn't the biggest pull in the dungeon.
Oh no.
There's an even bigger pull directly after this.
Ooh.
Yep, I asked. This was the one I asked him about.
I accidentally didn't have party chat on, so I didn't see you ask that.
Yeah, I asked him if you wanted me to do the pull, the big pull.
The pull. I love how that's just, yeah, the pull.
Bro, why? He
Why
rescued me for no reason.
Probably misclick, I'd estimate.
Shouldn't be using keys. Or clicking. Especially not where you can accidentally set off that. Hope you remember Arwen Vale.
Well, I do now. Oh god, are we dealing with burrs? Or oh, we're just doing another one of these, aren't we?
In So be back here first.
I'm...
Be on the hammers first. Be in as well. Hammers. Get off. No, no. Get off the hammers. Get off the hammers.
Okay.
Yep. Now get on the hammers.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Didn't go fast enough. Lower.
Yeah, this really is just remember the boss fight Norum. Now you're doing it, but different.
It's literally the same mechanics.
Just with that extra little bit thrown in there. I'm assuming there's going to be 100 tons. One that's 360 that doesn't have the marking.
Yeah, no, these all have marks. They're just really late, so if you don't know them, you're going to get hit. But they will teach you for next time.
Getting on swords first this time.
I didn't see which one went off first. Okay.
Get hammers.
Get out.
Oh god. Raid wide.
I don't know why they put their bubble back there.
So is it always the first one he spawns that goes first?
Yes.
So we stay on
Which
swords.
one did he do this time?
Hammers first. Not that it matters.
I did that today with 2 samurais and we were able to kill it before the second one came out.
Damn. That's some dippus. I don't know why, but I just got twinning vibes.
Ready? This is the pull.
Oh dear.
Time to open the stream.
Oh god, we're still going.
This is the pull.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
Mmm.
This is a thing.
Ow, ow, ow. God, that healer. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm dead. Come on.
Are they ready for the poll?
No, I asked them if they wanted me to do that poll at the beginning, and they said yes. And I'm not gonna bolide because of how it works.
12 frames.
Do you know how bolide works, Anthem?
Yeah.
Drop to 1, then go in Vuln.
Yeah, isn't it for like 12 frames?
For however many server ticks you can get killed.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do it on an ad poll because there's just too many little bits of damage coming out.
Yeah, there's too many.
Yeah.
And I've had healers try to bait me out into doing that on that poll before, and I'm like, no. I'm not going to.
No. You can't make me.
I'm only going to do half the poll this time.
They're talking shit.
No. But I don't trust that they'll be able to do it.
I can confirm they are not talking shit.
I don't believe. I'm kidding.
Like, that's a hard pull to heal.
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame them. But
Which is why you ask. And if they said it's fine, then it should be fine.
like, I don't do that pull. Unless the tank's comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I don't do it unless the healer's comfortable with it, but this healer seemed comfortable with it. Damn, we wasted our LB on it, because the ranged LB'd through everything.
Yeah, that's
Damn it, Kyle.
Not a machinist right now. I only shoot one thing, and it's myself. And not in the way that gunbreakers do.
Persona 3.
Persona.
Ooh, so many Savage Might materia. I know, Savage Might is something that's used, I think, more by a monk.
Every DPS goes.
Oh.
Every single one except for Black Mage. Black Mage is special.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah.
Turtle.
Turtle?
So the mechanics here are actually identical to the mechanics in Sastasha. Fun fact.
Like Sastasha original?
Yeah.
What?
In what context? I'm not...
You stand on the grates to prevent ads from coming out.
Oh.
I'll be
It's
real.
the same mechanic from Sastasha.
I've never had to do that in Sastasha because that thing dies too quickly.
I was going to say, that's a thing in Sastasha?
Uh-huh.
I actually did.
That's how you stop those ads from spawning, if you care.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I've never done it. I just know what it is. I only found that out after doing this dungeon.
What did somebody else try and say? Yeah, it's like Sastasha, so you can... And they find... And then you learn that way, or what?
No, just someone mentioned it. They're like, yeah, this mechanic's like the mechanic in Sastasha. And I was like, what mechanic?
Woo, big puddles.
Stand where the hand isn't, Kyle.
Whoa, oh god. That's a lot happening. My tiny sheep smooth brain.
So stand on one of the grate that has the oh god damn it. No! I was looking for it Yeah, so she'll go invulnerable. I was looking for it and didn't find it.
Hey, I did it right.
That sounds fake.
I saw the
Yeah,
bubbles.
I fucked up the mechanic.
Shh, don't give him credit. That's illegal.
Anthem's just the chaotic evil version of that shh, let people enjoy things image.
Are you ready, Kyle?
Sparingly. Oh, that's a lot of hand.
Follow me, don't do any DPS.
Ow, my neck.
Alright, back the other way.
Just hearing this is fucking stupid, though.
It's a cool mechanic.
Yeah,
but,
I like that, but it's like, oh.
I died to it earlier today.
Yeah, that seems like a mechanic that's easy to die to, especially on a first-time run.
Alright, so this is the same mechanic from... No, don't. Don't yet.
Don't yet? Alright.
Hands are gonna come up. Go to the ones that don't have hands.
Ooh. Ooh, that's tasty.
What the... Huh?
What?
I got a Vuln, but I was not there when the cast bar went off, so I shouldn't have gotten the Vuln.
Yeah, that...
Based on how everything else in this game works, I don't think I should have gotten that Vuln.
Whoa! These don't spin, do they?
No.
Maybe.
Why would this game do spinning AoEs like that?
Da 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 da.
Oh, son of a bitch. This is a stack and a half of things. Oh, boy. I don't know how I got out of that without getting hit. Nicely done. Barring that weird thing with the bone.
So you know my little Ascian minion?
Is it gotten from here?
Yep.
Well, we'll see.
No, it doesn't drop all the time. I bought it off the market board. It's only like 50,000 gold now, which is like nothing.
Yeah,
it was like 1 million when it dropped.
Yeah, given I have 3.7 million, that's nothing.
I've got 1.12 just from fucking around.
That was a cool dungeon. Seeing that little Final Fantasy VII reference made me happy.
Now, time for the lore behind it.
Lore.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I should probably set up the auto advanced text.
I think it's just hitting space.
Yeah, it is. I did it.
To employ them in their spellcasting.
And then it's tab to increase speed and shift tab. Yeah, to decrease it.
Preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Ooh, something shiny. Jesus, that's a lot of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not the convocation.
All right, just had to make sure.
I heard counting. This is
Kyle trying to do math again?
Sadly.
Hey,
Oh, no.
at a point where you could reasonably expect some people to do math.
Kyle, I'm going to be an engineering graduate in 3 months. I don't do math.
I'm a graphic design student. I don't do life.
You also don't do any kind of art.
Thumbnails, my stream
You
layouts.
just you stare at it and cry instead of actually doing the work.
Why are you calling me and Cinder out like that?
More than just you two. I would never call someone out like that.
This cutscene is my favorite cutscene in 5.2.
Calling someone out would be rude.
Wait a second. Is this when they...
Is this when they what?
Was
I
that
think
when they
Kyle
fucking
just did
summoned
the ding.
Heidelin? Nani?
Curious.
So it was they who first.
Well, I just gathered that together, Stola. Thank you.
We know that happened.
Yeah.
I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained.
Would that
To that
make...
end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Dun dun dun.
I have theories.
Oh no, Kyle's thinking again.
What are they?
Given we know that there may have been someone who already disagreed with them in the convocation, that would clearly be potentially Vana in this case. Would they became the heart? That could mean
What, the 14th seat?
Yeah, the 14th seat.
The one they left empty and never refilled.
Could that one have been during the split? Have I might be reading too deeply into things.
I'll tell you that you do know the answer to that in 5.3.
Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. FF14's like, here's lore, now be sad. Ooh, 2 more. That sentence gives me suspicions.
Thinking emoji.
Emoji.
Kyle, I told you my theory from about that in Elidibus, right?
Not off the top of my head.
About how in tactics his desperation is Zodiac.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus
Oh
sacrificed
boy.
himself to become Zodiac's heart?
There, that he might be.
And that I thought that he was. This was pre 5.2. That I thought he was the
embodiment of him.
That he was Zodiac.
Yeah, okay, I remember you talking about that when we were playing main Shadowbringers. This is a weird place to end a quest. The game's like, the player characters can have a little bit of lore as a treat. And then the system immediately shuts down. Alright, that means it's time for the duty, I believe.
What duty?
Or trial, rather.
No. 5.3 has a trial.
That's it, this one has a trial
5.2
too.
no have trial.
Oh, I asked you that very question earlier, dude.
I thought you said 5.3. 5.3. Every other story has. Yeah, Echoes of a Fallen Star. That's the final quest.
Yeah, because that was the name of 5.2 as a whole, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this
And
means
5.3 is Echoes of a Fallen Star, I believe.
shit's about to get fucked. I can just feel it in my bones.
No. 5.3 is Reflections in the Crystal. Right.
Echoes of the Fallen. Is that the 5.4?
5.2.
Oh.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number
Oh my god, whoever the fuck it is, stop pinging me. Jesus.
For the moment, I have
Hey,
asked
wait,
them
what
to
server?
postpone their resignation until
Yes,
such
what?
time as
What
replacements
is?
can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Go fuck yourself.
It's you, the Warrior of Darkness.
Did it play the noise?
Yes, it played the fucking noise.
Good.
I was tabbed out looking at Discord and I had to like, wait, what is that noise again? Oh wait, son of a bitch, and then I knew who did it.
Someone's going to have to look after this
Yeah,
place
Kyle's on a
once you're
coast and
gone.
he can't do
We
it.
just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start.
Oh, it's funny looking back to the start of this character's journey. People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Because they're really not in their own way.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What the fuck is happening?
Even without context, just...
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Haha.
Haha.
What's happening to the
Do you like this cutscene, Kyle?
Oh, fuck, that's gonna rain meteors. Oh, shit. That looks a lot like the Final Duty in 5.0.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no!
By the 12th.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light. You're back.
Is this an oh shit.jpg moment?
Did you just fucking pronounce every letter a JPEG?
What?
JPG?
Yeah.
Why?
It's JPEG.
I said .jpg.
Yeah. You don't sound out every letter.
I'm not saying the whole thing, I'm saying the dot. .png.
But why?
It's the same thing. And it's not a JPEG, it's just a PG. I didn't get the PEG extension, I got the PG extension.
I'm sorry. JPEG.
I hate everything.
Warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Oh, that's not good.
Can it be?
What do you think about this, Kyle?
This can only lead to disaster. An imbalance of light and dark in this universe is pretty bad. Ooh, I do like how his pupil kind of fades there.
Wait.
And this is where Urianger asks him, "Doth thine pussy puppet as mine?"
The falling stars. Were they your
I want you
doing?
to delete yourself.
And why do you need warriors of light?
Alright.
What, am I to reveal my plans?
You cock that fucking nerve. I hate you.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether.
What the fuck?
Of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Oh god, do we have to go a Shin Megami Tensei neutral route?
What does that even mean?
Shin Megami Tensei has two notable alignments, Law and Chaos. Chaos being where you're generally aligned with the demons and it's more of a free will sort of thing, whereas Law is no free will sort of thing, but everyone is safe kind of thing.
So it's a kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a kind of thing.
Look, motherfucker, I'm not good at the words.
And yet your entire YouTube is literally just you talking and playing games.
Me and millions of others. Did no one else see him warp away? Did anyone in the crowd see that? Anyone?
See what?
Son of a bitch. Damn distractions.
The Organization 13 out of here.
Yes, he did, as I said earlier. I can't see anyone warp away in darkness and not think an RTC. RTC through the DTD with the OGXE.
E.
The fact that that's the most cultural impact EA's had in the past 15 years is kind of sad.
It's kind of good.
Yeah. Oh, fuck EA.
Actually, no. They've had cultural relevance. It's just not in a good way.
Yeah. Okay. The only positive cultural impact.
Like they made that game with that name Anthem or something.
His favorite. That game is a complete mess.
It's
just like the actual Anthem.
Poor BioWare. I fully expect them just to become like a shell company for EA soon enough and Activision.
They already have.
No, I mean like where they just gut everyone else that's still there from the original staff out and use it just to make shovelware or help make the new Madden.
They already do.
Yeah.
What do you think Anthem was?
I mean, don't get me wrong, even
Depression? Oh wait, you're talking about the game.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I wasn't the biggest fan of BioWare's games before the purchase. Like, I'm not a big Mass Effect guy. I think Dragon Age can be alright, but that's about all my experience. Otherwise, the only game of theirs I played a lot of was Sonic Chronicles. That music still haunts me.
A Sonic game by BioWare?
Yeah, it was the RPG for the DS.
Why?
It had good character writing.
A Sonic game already sounds bad enough, especially from Sega.
It played like ass. The music was awful. It ends on a
I'm trying to
cliffhanger that
remember
never got resolved.
I'm trying to remember what Sonic game for the DS that I played, because there's not that many.
Probably
Yeah,
Sonic Rush.
There's the Rush trilogy if you include the Generations DS version as the third game, which I do because it's the same gameplay.
I assume it was the Rush.
I played Sonic Rush, but I didn't play anything else for Sonic ever.
I played the Classic Collection, which was the Sonic 1 through 3 on one DS cart. Those two are totally gonna die a painful, painful death in 5.3. I just have a feeling in my bones.
Aren't Sonic gonna do an announcement for like a new game this year, and then?
If they're gonna do it, it's gonna be over the next month, probably over this next week, maybe at the Sega thing.
Yeah, but weren't they gonna reveal it like in April?
Originally, but I'm assuming COVID fucked up a lot of things with that.
I don't think something that was set for April that still hasn't come out.
Yeah,
can be
that's a
blamed
fair
on COVID.
point. That's a fair point.
That there's
I
a
think
limit
it's
to
just
how
the
much you
Sonic
can blame.
team is just the Sonic team, and it's not like they've done anything impressive recently. Because Sonic Mania was a fan game.
Was keyword.
Hey, you still have a lot of your crafting shit, right?
Why?
Do you have any animal glue? There's none of it on the market.
No, I would have to go get it. I don't have any. If you get the raw mats, I can make you some. You know, like whatever you... Probably horns or whatever.
But with that said, it is weird that we still haven't heard anything about next year's potential game, given that next year's the 30th anniversary. God, Sonic Generations is almost 10 years old. Holy shit. What the fuck?
In a good or a bad way?
Yes.
I still think Generations is solid as stages, but its story and side content definitely is lacking.
The Sonic fan duality. I love Sonic, but
Yep. Like, I'm that weird motherfucker who looks back and I'm like, yeah, I can't enjoy any of the 3D games prior to Black Knight and Unleashed.
You know what Sonic game I had on the Wii that I immediately opened and then turned into GameStop when I was a kid?
Secret Rings?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, that was the right choice. Secret Rings outside of its soundtrack is...
Oh, it's that one! Yeah, me too.
I still have my copy because I have only ever traded in 3 games ever.
I traded in... The last game I traded in was Xenoblade 2.
Oof.
Damn.
That game was not good.
I thought it was fine, but I can definitely see it. It definitely had a lot of shortcomings, especially its early tutorial stuff was just awful.
I was on chapter 4 and it still felt like a tutorial.
Oh, I could just buy it from fucking... Oh.
And,
Never mind.
Let's Go is coming out, so I traded it in for Let's Go, if that's even more of a hit.
Oof. I mean, I hear Let's Go's perfectly fine, I just didn't care to play it myself.
Let's Go wasn't bad. I enjoyed it.
It was a good casual game.
Yeah.
A good entry point to the Pokemon series.
It's never a good sign when the game wants you to return to this in-room, because this is where things tend to go to shit, or you get really bad drama.
Kyle, have I told you about the story that you get when you finish. That there's a story once you finish all of the job quests.
Loosely.
There's a character that's in the background of all the job quests in Shadowbringers, and they go through their story once you finish the other ones.
Ooh.
Huh.
So that was my main motivation to play through and do all the jobs.
That was your motivation?
Originally, yes.
Damn. I mean, everybody's got to have some kind of motivation, but damn.
And then my motivation, once I got that, my motivation turned into, I don't want to keep spending poetics on this stupid ass gear.
That was an oddly smooth get out of bed animation.
Don't you know, a quarter of their budget for that day was spent on that getting out of bed.
Hey, that's money well spent.
And Kyle, the reason that I bring that up is, you'll see in a second.
I like how the Lalafell have to stand on the chair.
Damn it, it's harder to kick them that way.
Not prime punting material.
Oh fuck, who was the one for the DPS?
It was the arrow guy.
What's his name?
If you leave it up for a second, I'll be. It's Lou Reek. Granson is the tanks.
That sounds right. I'm just going to look up an image to confirm. Yes, that is correct. This is some Persona 3 portable ending shit.
Persona 3 Portable is what convinced me that I don't want to play Persona 3.
Yeah, Persona 3 is hard to go back to in every way outside of its soundtrack.
Oh, damn it, I need to go back to my home world. Fuck.
Haha.
I forgot you can't access your fucking retainers on when you're cross-world.
Kyle, the reason I brought up that like other story, you can select them there.
Ooh.
So obviously, because I've done all the job quests, I picked them.
That name reeks.
2 out of 10.
I assume there was some shitty fucking pun there that I want to kick him for.
His name is Lou Reek.
L-R-E-E-Q. Every second of pain a pun gives me life. Also, I like to imagine that little weird flask that this particular shirt always has on it is just always filled with sweet tea.
Sweet tea doesn't exist where you live, though.
Yes, it does.
Not the same kind. It's not as good.
We make it Southern style, baby.
It's not as good. It's not as good as real Southern style, Kyle.
We lived in Florida for 9 years. We know what we're doing.
It's Florida!
Yeah.
No, when it comes to sweet tea, we know what we're doing. We picked up the lounge down there and brought it up north.
I just beat Mario 64 after like a 3-hour break because I couldn't take it.
Moon! I wonder if the moon phase there changes depending on what day it is in game.
I know the time definitely does. Like if it was day, it would have shown you just the sky.
Feels more like an appropriate scene to have at night.
foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means,
SM64 on Switch is definitely the best feeling version of it I've had yet, because of the rumble. So I can like figure out when things are happening based off rumble.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Oh, the game won't let me put the fucking where was I going?
I'm fine.
You are not fine.
And
I don't
keen to
remember.
stop this, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
What, Kyle?
Meanwhile, anywhere. What the fuck?
What, Kyle?
You,
Are you
should not be here.
Are you okay over there?
What, Kyle?
How did he even... He's technically like them now, so he can probably come here pretty easily now that I think about it.
What, Kyle?
Yeah, they're definitely setting him up to be the main villain of 6.0. There's no way he's not.
You haven't played 5.3 yet, Smile.
Oh god, does he have a sidekick?
Smile.
Wait, is Kyle seeing who I think he's seeing?
Who?
Fuck's his name? Fucking.
Garlean fuckboy?
I mean, yes.
Himbo Extreme?
Himbo Savage?
They do so fascinate me.
So yes.
Who the fuck is this dude?
I don't know.
You very well know by now, probably.
I do know. I know their name.
Well,
but you know.
at least you're being honest. Amish. Honest.
I know what their name is, and I know their face.
Oh, that gear is definitely going to become something you can get in 6.0. There's no way.
The white robe or his robe?
Why does he know Emmett Selk's name? Oh,
That's
God.
the fucking name I was thinking.
No, it's not him.
No, not him.
Oh.
Xenos.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's Himbo Extreme. Emmett Selk is Lizard Fuckboy.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested...
I can't tell if Xenos is just super tall or if this dude's just super short.
Does this guy look familiar to you by chance with any body at all?
The tale of the world's end.
Not. I haven't seen a face yet, so. Oh
Yep.
god, that's a smile. He
If you
looks a
have any-
little bit like Elidibus.
No.
Like in terms of the white getup. Otherwise, I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I don't like that. Okay. You're scaring me.
Okay.
Okay.
I forget. Yeah, I can only return to my room here if I talk to him.
The room doesn't change at all.
I swear I remember telling someone to look back.
Yeah, I remember seeing that too, but it's not right. I might have been the one to tell you.
Unless it's something they took out of with 5.3, because my assumption was that somehow the shoe bale just gets in there.
No, it's not. That happens after 5.3, not after 5.2.
Okay.
Like the thing that would have happened and nothing changed in my room.
Alrighty. Alright, time to start 5.3! Took 4 hours to get through 5.2.
Yeah, but on 5.2 launch day, it was bouncing between the MSQ doing Ruby Weapon Extreme, and the raids and Savage raids.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Okay.
I know I've been told if I ever start doing Savage content for some reason, just to not do E8S.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Some move called Light Rampant.
Fair.
That chuckle from death means they're right.
Light Rampant is a mechanic in normal.
Is it just 8 times worse in Extreme?
Yes.
Oh, a Savage, rather. Oh, dear.
In Savage, everyone is chained together while they're doing it. If anyone breaks the chain, then everyone dies.
Oh! Fleetwood Mac just starts playing.
So it's like it is in normal, but a little bit tougher. A little bit.
Alright, where's the nearest Aetherite? Alright, so I need to go to Cabinet of Curiosity. God, my new computer's processor is so much better. That loaded
You
so
can
much
actually
faster.
play at 60 FPS and stream.
And stream, and have the game load in less than 20 seconds more often than not.
Yeah, I love figuring out which dungeon I'm going to because you tell me like 20 seconds before it shows up for me.
Yeah, he gets there before it gets there for me, too.
Wait, really? You're the one that has a desktop out of the three of us.
I mean, but the game isn't installed on my SSD. It's installed on my hard drive.
True. God, the SSD of the PS5 has me so excited. I'll be able to play Final Fantasy 15 for some reason and just not have to load as much.
Why would you want to replay Final Fantasy 15?
That's why he said for some reason.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still have to get and buy. I still have to buy and play the DLC because I hear the DLC is the best part of the game now.
Well, the DLC is where all the story is.
They're not wrong. Plus, I do.
Well, you know, the DLC in the movie and the included book.
That
anything but the game.
That and I still need to play the new Chapter 13.
I've only played with the new Chapter 13.
I had to do Metal Gear Noctis and it sucked. I would rather do Ignis and Gladio's bro adventure.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, the first few quests that you're going to be doing right now are all fetch quests. Have fun.
Woo! I mean, if you want to get down to it, aren't all quests in MMOs just some form of fetch quests?
No.
When they're not,
these are
like...
bad.
Oh,
these are bad.
Oh, God, no, no.
These are like 2.x. Like, they contribute almost nothing to the entire story of Shadowbringers. I skipped these cutscenes.
But lore for Nobrand.
Yeah, after this cutscene, I started skipping.
Holy shit! That's the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light.
What?
That's the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light. That's a cool little detail.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, that's technically the art they use for him. I think in the PlayStation version I know in the PS1 version they had the FMV intro. The PSP version also used. It's also what he looked like in Dissidia.
Yeah, that Warrior of Light's cool. Oh, also, you'll know who this is in a little bit, but Riki Tio is precious, and if anyone hurts her, I will kill them.
You sounded more serious than I've heard you.
Riki Tio is the most important NPC introduced in 5.3.
God damn. You said 5.3 is
Reflections in the Crystal.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're also going to deal more with the Yulmore stuff again this time around.
I don't think so. I think it's done.
I don't trust the way you said that for some reason.
No, like I legitimately don't remember you doing much with it.
Oh, all right.
I think it's like 2 throwaway voice lines. Like, unironically, I think they talk about it in like 1 scene of all 5.3. But 5.3 is the epilogue to Shadowbringers.
Yeah, this is starting from here. We're moving into
set up for new expansion.
Shining
Absolutely.
Blood. Final Fantasy 14.
Did you really just do that just so you could say SHV?
Final
something?
Fantasy 14. Shadow Blood.
I hate both of you so much.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god, she's
Stormbringer.
adorable.
Do you know her name?
They just said her name is Riki Tio. Oh my god, she is literal baby.
It's a baby Makoto. You don't see those like ever. Also, she's teasing what's going to be the new class, I think. And Anthem will probably be happy about it.
Eyes?
New healer, I'm assuming?
She says she wants to be a healer that focuses on potions.
Alchemist! / chemist!
Alchemist, chemist, and she calls it an apothecary.
Ooh. that has potential to be interesting.
New healer?
New healer, or they go more than Final Fantasy V and realize this shit's busted for attacking too. Oh my god, she has big kitty eyes. Ah.
I've known Riki Tio for 5 minutes, but if anyone hurts her, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yeah, the first 4 quests are like following her and her friends.
She's like the same height as me. I think she might be taller.
That's not saying much.
I don't know, dude. I'm the tallest Lalafell can be.
That's not saying much.
Yeah, so if you read her dialogue, she talks about wanting to be an yeah, there it is, an apothecary. So, I think that's the next class.
More than likely, given didn't they start teasing Gunbreaker in like 4 point something?
I mean, Gunbreaker's been teased since 2.0.
True.
The Garleans have always had gunblades.
Yeah. Those motherfuckers. Imitations, sure, but god damn it. Alright. I want to teleport to Dosselgate.
Kyle, if you zoom out on your minimap, you could probably see it.
I was looking.
Your minimap is like way zoomed in.
I was looking at both the minimap and this map. I don't know what you mean. I can see everything I need right here. There's me. There's me. There is no punchline. Die.
Unfortunately, there's more of you.
It didn't help that these cutscenes are unvoiced.
Yep. Yeah, I'm feeling the arts and Alico right now.
I'm telling you, they're filler. That's why I skipped them.
I'm trying to think back now, around the time 5.3 released, if I saw any fan art of a white-haired Makote, and I'm not thinking of anything.
No, I don't think anyone did much fan art of her.
Because there's always big fan art explosions every time a new patch releases.
Yeah, the first 4 quests are whatever they're called.
Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
And then the next 8 are really good. Including what I think is the best dungeon in Shadowbringers.
Oh shit! Really? That says a lot because this one's had a lot of good bosses. All right, best place to teleport. There is no good place to teleport for this one except for Musica Universal Solace. I'm just glad that character race has no impact on running speed. Because realistically speaking, this would take about 3 times. No! Dude, then Elizin would be the most prominent class in the game. Do you want that?
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. ERPers would have a field day with.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Wait, there's a door back there, Kyle?
Yeah. Did you never notice that?
No, I didn't know there was a door back there.
I'm so sorry for your time. I've used that door since I was first here. When I was trying to go originally talk to the minstrel over there.
Kyle, does this remind you of any 2.x quests? Yeah.
I haven't seen Prey return to the Waking Sands yet, so I'm not quite there.
You'll probably remember soon.
Oh no! The fucking wine! Oh!
Wait, the what? No.
I just see grapes and like,
Go pick the grapes, Kyle.
Not again.
Go pick the grapes.
Why?
I told you it's pure 2.x.
There's a difference between pure 2.x and doing that shit again.
Wasn't that in like 2.3?
Pure 2.x.
ARR still has the worst patches. Ugh. Partially just because there were so many quests, and now there's, what, 30-something less, I think? What's the lifespan on Mikote again?
I think normal human.
For some reason, I remember them being...
Yes, it is. I actually just looked. Why is that answer around?
Because I think a lot of people thought they may have had, like, shorter lifespans, like around 30 years old max.
Because, like, cats.
Yeah.
I guess, but like...
Because that's... I never thought I would bring this game series up on stream, but that's the thing in Nekopara. Like, the cat girls in that world only live to, like, cat ages. I was invested in the first one. The first one. Ugh. I'm sorry, did you just whisper under your breath that you're not surprised?
There's no proof of anything.
I'll just make sure to audio boost that when I edit down these highlights. Oh god, that's so pretty. Oh, I have to go back there.
I'm telling you, it's bad.
I love this town, but god damn it, let me ride a mount in a city.
No.
No.
I don't even need the ability to fly. Just let me ride it for the increased speed.
You want to do that? Go back to
Don't you dare
Ralger's Reach or Idleshire.
I'll be real, I often forget you can do that in Rolgers for some reason.
Anthem,
yeah,
have you done the
I do too.
Have you done the jumping puzzle in Ralger's Anthem?
No, I haven't. I forgot there was one there.
Yeah, you need to do it first try.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've done it. So you need to beat my record.
Kyle, didn't it take like half an hour earlier?
Try 18. I counted.
18 hours? Damn.
No, 18 tries, motherfucker.
18 tries in 18 hours? Damn. That's a pretty good throughput.
Maybe an hour at most, because I just remembered. I think I did one of the roulettes in the middle of that.
Yeah, we did leveling roulette while you're in the middle of it.
Mid jump, gets the cue.
No,
nice.
No, actually, I distinctly waited until he was done jumping to hit my button.
Did you hit OK your midair, Kyle?
No, I made sure to land on the floor.
In the name of light. That's only the first quest, Kyle.
Yeah?
I forgot how long that first one is. I wasn't on the week that this patch dropped, so I just had to like stay off Twitter and hope I didn't get spoiled.
I just saw that dungeon entrance and went, what the fuck is that? Oh! The boppiest bop.
I got that in roulette yesterday. Whew. Good shit.
The best song. Alize is being relatively aggressive the more recent patches compared to her usual self.
Hmm?
You notice that as well? Alize is relatively aggressive right now. Or at least has been recently.
Well, it's because she hasn't got any character development. She's not happy about it.
Oof, you're right.
Damn.
Yeah, it's more
I want you to remember that I said that at the end of 5.3.
Oh no.
Oh no.
See, I took it as, oh god, are they writing a bad romance plotline for her or something?
No, they just don't have any. Her and Alfina haven't gotten any character development in all of Shadowbringers.
Oh god.
It's been for everyone else because they got it in the past expansions.
Yeah, especially Alphino. Like for all the shit I give the patch quest of 1.0, that was great stuff for Alphino, seeing that whole shit fall apart on him. Fucking Crystal Braves arc. Ugh.
Carl, did you not turn on Blood of the Dragon?
No. I'm not gonna use it on one ad like that. It's not worth my time. It'll be it won't be restored by the time we get to the next one anyway. Alright, now on 2, it's worth it.
Wait, is this it for the jumping thing? If so, I already finished it.
Did you get up to the sightseeing thing?
I don't have the sightseeing unlocked, so... Was
then
it
you
literally
probably
just those like 12 or 13 strafes and nothing else?
Yes.
Then I'm done. I'm a little disappointed.
It's a really small one. And I mean really small.
Like, just to confirm, it's in silence. Like, it's just that?
It's just yes.
What the fuck? I'm disappointed.
It's extremely small.
That was like 40 seconds. I'm sad.
I need a moment.
Listen, just because you're bad at platforming in a game that's not meant for platforming. Kyle, I want you to know I've already done it again since I said that platform like 8 seconds ago. Just to say fuck you a little bit more. Is there any other jumping stuff?
No. Oh. Besides going to a housing district and just jumping on houses.
Yeah, because there isn't one in Shadowbringers, is there?
Nope.
Thank God. Knowing them would be like, get to the roof of the main town in the expansion.
So there's just Kugane and Rogers?
Yep.
There's also the one for the Moonfire Fair, but that only comes once a year. And it didn't come this year, so.
Wait, there's one a seasonal one?
Yeah, the Moonfire Fair normally has a jumping puzzle.
It's usually a giant tower in Costa
it's
del
like
Sol.
the beach event in Limsa over the summer.
Oh, Costa del Sol.
It's a little harder to do than most just because, depending on your computer, your frame rate will cut in half because of the amount of people near you.
Just have a good computer. Easy.
Well, now that I'm done with that, I expect it to take a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go back, I guess.
Going back to what, Hot Logs?
Carpenter?
Oh. I'm sorry.
Why?
Crafting this game isn't as hard as as hard as it used to be at all.
No, it's not a difficulty thing, it's a tedium thing.
It used to be difficult. Because if you didn't level every crafter... Wait, you played back when there were cross-class skills, right, Kyle?
Yes. Cross-class skills were in, I think, as recently as the end of
Stormblood, right?
Yeah.
Ew! Smile.
Yeah, I'm glad those are gone.
Yeah, crafters still had them up until 5.1.
Oh.
So if you wanted to level any crafter, you had to level every crafter.
Oh. Now I'm really sad.
Yeah, wasn't there some shit like if you wanted to level White Mage, you needed to also level like Arcanist or some shit?
That's how it was back in Heaven's Ward.
For like...
To level Bard, you needed to level Monk. Or to get Bard, you had to level Archer to 30 and Monk to 15.
Ugh. Oh, they're definitely having the side effects of that whole shit, aren't they?
Of what?
The sickness stuff that's happening to everyone else that's not me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Because that was a plot point brought up in 5.0. If not 5.1.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See this motherfucker, chat?
Holy fuck! So I looked up just a guide for like crafting stuff, like what to do in what order things. This thing is a 339-page Google Doc.
What, the old thread? Like the old how to level crafters?
5.05, apparently.
That's when I started. 5.05 is the day I started playing because that's when they added Savage to the game, and that's what. I played
And that's
during the
back when
first.
there was cross-class stuff, I assume.
Mhm.
You said 5.1, so.
Mm-hmm. When I started crafters, they were cross-class.
Ew.
I didn't get them to a high enough level that it mattered, though, so I didn't have to worry
Doesn't
about
cross-class start like level 15?
it. Yeah, but I didn't get any crafters above like level 10 before then. I got my gatherers up first. I got both my gatherers to 80 before I got my. Before I even considered starting my crafters.
Damn.
Because it's really important to get your gatherers up.
Yeah, because buying stuff on the market all the time is expensive.
Yep. I'd say it's arguably more important to level your gatherers than it is to level your crafters.
Because that allows you to get your stuff for your crafters better?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes more time than buying it off the market, but it also saves you a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I can confirm that already.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
I'm gonna do Sandbird. With a pro controller, though.
Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is happening?
That sounds like the perfect just setup for that.
To ass.
Why is this echo happening?
Well, your echo only occurs when, like, you sense other people's memories. So whose memory are you seeing, Kyle?
His.
You will have found little of import.
Who is his?
His. Capital H.
No more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
It's funny just how much more jank SMS is than SM64.
Yeah, they got, I think, a little bit over-ambitious with it. But that said, I have heard the 3D All-Stars that the Sunshine port is the jankiest.
Is no different from that which you have done so many times, warrior.
I mean, I've speedran original Sunshine and its jank is shit.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is.
It's awful. It makes me really appreciate speedrunning Odyssey.
Damn.
Honestly,
Damn.
That says it's hard for me to go back to anything that's not Galaxy 2 or Odyssey.
I don't like Galaxy 2.
Galaxy 2 is a love it or hate it nowadays, I feel. Because either you miss the story, or you don't like the level design, or you're the exact opposite.
The convocation charged
Either you do this or you're not. Smile.
I
Yeah,
despise.
you like it or you don't.
I despise what's his name.
And I shall see
Lubba.
it done.
Yes.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
I also
Strike you down.
hate the way that the
Ow!
Dude,
Everything hurts.
you sneezed at just the time for a weird on-screen transition to happen, so I thought that was part of the game for a second.
Ow!
Ere long I will come for
Oh,
you,
by the way, Kyle,
warrior
if you
of
haven't noticed yet,
darkness,
the animators killed it with 5.3.
and I will save the world.
Fucking right?
If you haven't noticed it yet.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final
I'm
struggle
in
with the
pain.
Berserker. It seemed
Ouchie,
as if
my
you saw
everything
something
hurt.
Familiar.
Yeah. Well, when you
As if we
sneeze,
mistook you
your
for
eyes
another.
close like hard, and that hurt my eye because swollen.
Just don't have a swollen eye. Easy.
Fucking 5-head. Why didn't I think of that?
Why didn't you think of that?
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Hello, tree
I
to
wasn't
chop
aware you were to
down.
be had
Where are
at guest.
you?
If the conversation
There's
is
one.
constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Woo!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
How do you like that, Kyle?
Good night, Ma.
Night, Kyle's mom.
My friends say goodnight too.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
I imagine a portion of the fan base had a collective shit fit for 3 seconds when they saw that scene.
That was in the trailer.
Oh.
This is my
That
end.
scene was in the
The
trailer.
consequence of my
How do you
recent
think we felt?
Oh God.
Power's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism.
I have a feeling Sid's the one who said that, unless it was for some reason Biggs and or Wedge.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Yeah, this is definitely the Shadowbringers main writer.
Such faith.
Do you see the difference between 5.2 and 5.3 already?
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, 5.1 and 2 had some interesting lore bits and some nice character moments too, but the dialogue is just so much more interesting already.
5.1 and 5.2 are okay.
They were very much just leading up to this.
Kyle, put it this way, a lot of people that have been playing the game since 2.0 say that 5.3 is the best patch MSQ we've gotten in years.
Oh, fuck. I mean, and they're including, like,
They're including
the Nidhogg stuff, the what the fuck was the name of the what the fuck was the name of the one Yotsuyu.
Who the fuck is Who the fuck is Tsukiyomi?
Yeah.
You're both here.
To be fair, I really didn't like that story.
I liked parts of it. I thought they completely nerfed one character to make it work, though, and that wasn't interesting.
They completely nerfed that character from base Stormblood.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, they completely nerfed two characters from base Stormblood to make it work.
Who's the other one?
Gasetsu?
Gasetsu was the one I was thinking of.
The character in question.
Oh.
The main one for that arc.
Yeah. Weep. Oh, Jesus. 85,922 damage. Death, the fact your HP is just like so far off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 irks me.
There you go.
What's it at?
It was at 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, like 5, 6, 1.
Oh my god.
Do you want to see my want to see my HP without any buffs on Samurai?
Oh god, how low is that?
Kyle didn't see it.
Yeah, because I'm in cutscene. Thank crits
105, 104, 820.
Holy shit, that's more HP than Dragoon. Mind you, I also don't have Eden gear, like new Eden gear.
My Dragoon is at 105, 18.
I think I'm at like 86,000, so I'm definitely technically under geared. Because I don't have the new stuff yet. I was laughing recently because over the past year I've listened to a lot more podcasts than I normally have because I've had more time in the house for obvious reasons. And one of them, the Big Think Dimension, was interesting that we'll go back through because when the Shadowbringers main trailer came out and they saw the Exarch, they lost their shit because they'd run another Git podcast called Armchair Devs, where they have to
it's that group. Okay.
they have to create their pitch for a game of a specific type, like their pitch for Final Fantasy 16 or Kingdom Hearts 4 or something like that. And one of them just made the villain of their Final Fantasy 16 this motorcycle helmet wearing dude whose arm is a crystal and is trying to destroy the world or some shit. They all lost their shit seeing that in the Shadowbringers original trailer.
Watching the Shadowbringers original trailer is so different than what we have now. Like, the trailer that plays before the game.
Yeah.
Which is technically also a Shadowbringers trailer.
Yeah, it's like the one they played at the E3 and shit before release.
Shit, at that E3 I still wasn't interested.
Yeah.
I didn't play the game until July. Which was after Shadowbringers. I started like a month after Shadowbringer release.
And here you
Kyle,
are.
Are you ready?
I don't like the way you're saying that.
Are you ready?
Is
Are they
ready?
gonna,
Is
are they
ready
gonna
with
fucking
capital
tell
R?
me to pray Return to the Waking Sands? I swear to God.
Please, dear God, I beg you, please do it. Do it.
That would be a way to have you learn to fly in the fucking 2.0 areas.
Are they doing it?
He hasn't seen the whole thing yet.
I swear to fucking God. And if it is, I already have an edit in mind. Either that, this is going to be a different kind of oh shit moment.
You finally get to go into the other room.
Wait, what?
That's it. You get to go into another room of the Rising Stones.
Oh, mother.
That's it.
Well,
you've been restricted to 2 rooms for far too long. Now they've added a third.
Can we turn on the lights in here? It's a little bit dark.
I thought there was going to be a jump scare in this scene.
So, I was having that feeling too. Thank you for confirming there's not.
So when I got back from like the week when I was gone, I played this. I got home at like 10, and I played until 4 a.m. so I could beat it and like go on the internet and watch Twitch and stuff.
So you could actually fucking exist online again?
Uh-huh.
You know, I'll be real. I'm genuinely impressed they have not killed off Tataru.
Why would they?
Because she
She's the
strikes me.
receptionist.
Yeah, exactly. Because you talk to her so much, you grow attached.
She's precious. Look at her. Not Cryo. I don't really give a shit about Cryo. But like Tataru, I do care if they kill her off.
No, I'm
Exactly, and they'd have Xenos do it because he's a bitch.
No, stop it.
well how hard everyone has been searching for a way
What's
to
the matter,
return
my
home.
friend?
And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
Why did I come back? What was I doing? Market board. Market board for offhand.
Given our friend's present
No
state,
thanks.
perhaps
Did
it
they
would
have
be
to
best
keep this
that you
room
go.
as dark as it is? Jesus.
Yes.
Like, I'm suddenly actually kind of glad before stream I boost up the brightness a little bit, just in case things weren't looking too clear on stream.
It was looking fine, but this scene is like really dark.
As if they were made of wax.
In both terms of the word.
Kyle?
Yeah?
What are we gonna do this patch?
We're gonna leave Novrant.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, it had to happen eventually.
But that means we still have two patch quests left.
I actually wasn't... I'm not too surprised about that, because if I'm recalling correctly, they ended off the Nidhogg stuff in, like, 3.3, didn't they? And then 3.4...
But here's the big thing. Minfilia has to handle the empty on her own.
She could only remind me that the soul
Oh,
is yet
fuck.
an unknown frontier, and that much
Oh,
more
no.
lies beyond our ken.
I think Kyle just understood some stuff and is not happy about
Oh, no. The final Eden raid tier is going to be a disaster, storyline-wise.
At times like these, it is all the more important that we
It's also
remain
going to be weird to do the storyline for E4 through 8
Why?
without a
E5
certain
through
character
8.
there. 5 through 8, rather, yes.
In Thancred's ether.
Well, no, that's 5.2 content. They're still there.
While the others have weakened, they have remained
Just going to be a little
relatively
jarring to be like,
stable.
I'm not there. Oh, look,
Here,
suddenly
I
I'm
may leave
here.
my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Yeah, they said the majority of these cutscenes were all done working from home.
Yeah, it's still pretty impressive.
They look really, really good.
Yeah. It's like sometimes working from home is a healthier thing to do.
A lot of things.
Crazy
people think that they're gonna
talk.
start doing that full time.
Can the U.S. please learn?
My work is probably gonna let me go full time from home. I've been working full time from home since March.
Damn.
And I'm in an internship. Anthem, are you by chance watching his stream?
I am not. Should I be?
You could in a second.
Okay. That sounds like a meme.
Ah! Hi. Ah! That's the jump scare, huh? We found it, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, God.
The visual. Oh, God, I made Kyle jump.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice. That's why you made me turn on the stream?
Uh-huh.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Cal, I was doing the MSQ here, and I was like, how can I get up to the second floor? Like, God, that's annoying that they want to put this on the second floor. You know, and then I was like, oh, wait. And then I just hit double jump, and oh.
Oh, thank God we can fly now.
It's been a long time in the making.
Uh-huh. I cannot but wonder if they actively started development on that, even when, like, the Stormblood era, but retexturing the tops of all those took so much time when they already had other things to work on, they just did slowly over time.
Well, they retextured all the tops of the areas in 5.2.
Yeah, exactly. That who knows how long they've been working on that.
That's true.
Oh my God, this outfit is adorable. Oh shit, this dude!
Oh yeah, quick remembering. Crystal Tower was made mandatory for this.
Yeah.
patch.
So him showing up isn't too much of a surprise to me, knowing that.
Oh, somebody showed up from that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad they made it required, given Shadowbringers as a whole.
It should have been really early on. Krell did the Warrior of Light pat. The one thing I don't get about this game is for how much they talk about Charlene, they never go there.
Maybe that's where
No.
7.0 will happen.
What's so funny?
I could
What's so
DM it to you.
Sure.
Oh God, it gets nuked, doesn't it? Either that or Charlene is so close to Garlemald that it's just going to be part of that expansion.
So, I highly doubt.
Yeah, no, I get you. It all makes sense now.
And that's why I laughed earlier.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, it's a Kyle.
No. You motherfucker, get back here! I'm not gonna attack
Wait,
you.
please tell me you didn't do the thing. You didn't do the thing, did you? You didn't do the... You bitch. Oh my god. You're such an ass.
You motherfucker.
It was too easy.
I know.
Son of a bitch.
The problem is you taught Kyle now how to do this. He's gonna do that to me.
You have a point. I can do that to him. I wish we Dragoons just got a unique movement ability where you could target where a jump can go if you're out of combat within like 40 yalms.
40? Damn.
Remember, I don't remember the scale of how big a yalm is.
A yard.
Wow. Wow.
Carl, what's the name of the quest you're on?
Food for the soul.
Three quests until you get the dungeon.
Where's the botanist guild again?
Gridania, way in the back.
Is the dungeon that early in this one?
There's only 12 quests in this MSQ.
And I'm on like what, quest 3 or 4?
You're on 4. Yeah, you're on 4. There's 12 quests, and they consider this some of the best patch MSQ you've ever gotten.
Shit. Ooh,
Only 12 quests.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of
ARR just cries thinking it's better because it has more, or had more.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
Who would ever do that in reality?
Nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
What?
A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
Who would ever do something like that?
Humans!
Their zeal is to be applauded. Tis but a pity
I don't know what that was or if it was anything, so.
I really thought you were about to make that Megalovania for some reason.
With apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Gosh.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Beck Luke always talks like they're about to sneeze.
Facts.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
I feel like if 5.3 were to have its own, like, classic Amano illustration, Final Fantasy logo kind of art, these Aura sites would probably be it.
Have you seen the logo for 5.3?
I believe I have, isn't it? Like a bunch of characters' faces in a crystal? Oh, it is the Aura site, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your art.
I can only hope the end of this expansion is as big of an oh shit, of this patch is as big of an oh shit moment as the cutscene before the final boss of 5.0.
I don't remember that cutscene.
The one where the theme starts playing?
Oh yeah, it's just as good
Oh,
for the final boss of this.
Yes.
The final boss of this is arguably better than the final boss of 5.0.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
I was wondering why they were so...
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
I think she's being whiny there.
A little bit. Like, I can understand, but
it's not her choice to make.
It's not her choice to make, and if he doesn't test it out beforehand, who knows what could happen to them.
Correct.
Faded memories. I have a delivery from Kupo.
I'll stay on until you finish the trial, and then I'm probably go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna be up until like 3 anyways.
At least you're honest with yourself.
I'm normally up until like 3 or 4.
No, don't switch to blue mage. Oh no. Oh god. Triple digit HP is near a level. What level enemy is that?
Anything?
70.
Damn, Kyle, I wonder where you're going. Oh wait, I was gonna go pee, but like, I want to see Kyle do this.
Do the
This is an instance, and it's a really good instance. And on that
Oh
note,
shit. Oh hi.
Excellent.
Oh,
I
hi.
had intended to speak with you alone.
Do you have to say everything with that oddly threatening tone of voice?
None of my doing.
Am I that bad?
Misunderstand.
Not you.
The link between
Yet.
our body and soul wavers.
Oh, hi.
okay, Stitch, looking ass.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
God, I want to see Kyle's reaction to this part so bad. I wanted to talk to you about this so badly, but I couldn't.
Urges an obsession. That sounds like this character.
Bit rate.
Bit rate.
Actually, the bitrate kind of improves the scene a little bit in terms of like the atmosphere.
No, the stream is
No,
buffering.
Oh, well, it's not buffering on my end.
It's buffering bad for me and Anthony.
It's pain and suffering.
I keep pausing and unpausing, and then it fixes for like a few seconds, and then
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world
it's like you're still transmitting. It's probably from all the static.
No.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Oh yeah, that's
That kills bitrate.
that's why I said bitrate. Yeah.
Bitrate. Oh, and you stream at 1080p. Oh wait, no, you have quality options. What?
What the
You're
fuck?
not an affiliate. What, Kyle?
What the fuck?
Something wrong?
No, this isn't what I wanted to see your reaction to, by the way.
It swells
Oh
within
god,
me,
it's worse.
empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I?
Just give me high quality things. I want the like 5 times experience. Thanks.
Are you doing the quick crafts, or are you manually crafting everything?
I botany, so.
Do you know about the
but I was
manuals and all
manually
that crap?
crafting stuff, so.
You know about manuals that you can buy from Grand Companies for Grand Company seals?
You will do as I ask.
Not really.
You can buy manuals to increase your experience gain by up to 100% for gatherers.
Show me your strength. I would take your
Oh
measure.
shit.
But it only lasts for like so much experience, and then it stops again, and you have to reapply it.
I have prepared
It's not like food where it just outright lasts for like 30 minutes.
need but ride the flow of ether.
What the fuck were the names of the things in Kingdom Hearts 3D that took you to like refights of the boss fights?
Yeah, it's still buffering like hell for me.
Try giving it a refresh now. I'm out of all the static.
I know I have.
Let me check OBS real quick. Says it's still good.
Is it me?
Maybe? Either way, I'm in the actual instance now.
This instance is what I want to watch your reaction to.
Cozy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch this on my phone.
All right.
No, I'm only getting sound out of one ear.
What is he doing? Text is scrolling just a little bit too fast, so I'll actually just go back to the clicking it for this. God, those people look comically small right now. Item level sync to 490. I'm at 451. Oh, God. Slimes? What the fuck? Oh, God.
How do you like it, Kyle?
I have not seen these designs in a while.
How do you like it?
Is he trying to unnerve me? Jesus. Oh, no. No, this poor motherfucker's gonna get ganged up on even in this.
I really like this segment.
I think I see the point of it. Oh. Oh, this music is haunting. I love it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this part. You. Die. Die. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, they're playing a song.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
I really like this instance.
It's been a long time since I saw that character model.
I couldn't tell you about it at all.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is taking me back. Oh, fuck. They're attacking me. I feel directly attacked. Am I gonna have to... Oh dear, they're gonna make me do the thing. Oh boy. Holy shit. I appreciate him teleporting like that. Because otherwise, he'd be walking the entire way and it would feel like a really slow escort mission.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It's not enough!
Holy fuck, this music. Oh no, are these two gonna be... Oh, that's not who I thought I was gonna be. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. Run, 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 run.
I cannot fail. Not again.
I know exactly who this is gonna be. Oh, we're doing this. Yeah, of course, he can't even predict that thing.
Kyle, what'd you think of that?
Yeah, Dad.
Kyle.
Dad. Good night, Dad. Sorry, I got distracted by my father. Yeah, that was cool. That was... Oh, jeez.
Did he recognize the music from the final section?
Yeah.
It might be from a battle theme that you don't know too well by heart.
Oh, God.
I'm glad I did this instance on a range.
Oh, no.
I just remember if you die, you have to redo the whole thing.
Well, I'm just gonna have to not die as I go into my actions and traits and grab a thing real quick. Where are you? Just gonna need one that is an active thing I can use.
So it's not that my sound is only coming out of one ear, it's that it's about 20% volume on my right ear instead.
That's arguably even better, isn't it?
What?
Isn't that what you want?
No, I would like volume on both sides of my head, please. If I had to choose one, I would like sound in my right ear instead of my left, please.
Why don't you want it as disorienting as possible?
No, I would prefer not, actually.
Look at Kyle figuring out mechanics. He's progging. Also, Kyle, I don't know if you have second win on your bar, but I'd recommend.
It's on my minus.
Yeah, I'd recommend using it if you're low.
Oh boy.
Oh, dear God. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
That's why I'm glad I went in on a ranged.
Oh, that was all at once. Oh, dear. Leech life, please.
You stood in 2 of those, Kyle.
Yeah, I realized after the fact because I thought that was going to be like Shiva circles. It's a fair assessment of that. Jesus Christ, does he have to have so much HP?
Yeah, he is pretty tanky, to be absolutely.
Oh, Jesus, nope. Running this way, running this way, running this way.
Running that way? Running that way?
Arm's length works.
Oh, wait, was that? I thought that was one of those where the closer you were, you took more damage.
That's knockback. Those are
Oh.
flashing on the ground.
Okay, I took that as the opposite thing. Oh God, we're going this way now.
thing.
All right. Now I'm gonna zoom all the way out. Over here. Over here.
This gives you a good chance to regen too.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense this character would be tanky, given, I believe, his intended class.
It's warrior, yeah. Are you using Battle Litany?
Every now and then. More or less when I remember to and I see it.
I fixed the problem?
Problem?
So apparently, I went into my headphone properties through, like, the control panel, and somehow my left ear was set to 55 and my right ear was set to 20. It was perfectly fine up until about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, don't you remember setting it?
Yeah, totally. Considering I had to fucking look up how to get to this part because I forgot. Totally. I also accidentally turned mic side tone on, and I fucking hate that, so... Oops. I guess I know for the future, question mark? But what the fuck? So how was the thing that Kyle just did?
I'm still doing it.
Kyle?
I'm still doing it, boy.
Are you... Now I can't hear anything? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? You've gotta be fucking joking, man.
Come on, Kyle, you're so close. Just let me break.
I don't have LBs.
Yeah, I know.
Stardiver's close enough, right? Yeah,
It is if it's buffed.
I scream, but cannot
Oh
hear.
yeah, you're getting hit. Yeah, you didn't commit for the kill.
Makes sense this time.
I ain't greedy. I ain't people on Labyrinth's final boss.
Nah, I was greedy on that. I think I played ranged, so I didn't have to worry about it. Good job. Now you don't have to redo it.
Woo! I had 8 minutes left on the timer. That took 22 minutes.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
And I can hear you. Perfect. I don't know what the fuck just happened there again, but whatever. So how was the thing, Kyle?
I only just finished it.
Oh god.
It was 22 minutes long.
Have you finished?
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
That was a great boss fight, but holy shit, he didn't need that much health. Maybe 75% of that would have been fine.
He doesn't have that much health when you're current on gear, Kyle.
Ceased trading blows. I would trade words with you.
Damn.
I have a theory.
You ain't gotta throw him under the bus like that.
That's how it is.
But not every
That's
player
how
is
it
going to be
be.
up to gear because they're not all going to, especially when 6.0 is out, they're not going to all go after Eden immediately.
You truly are
Yeah.
a primal.
Oh, shit.
You're right. There's store-bought gear at 480.
The ancients created
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this?
Market board?
If the magic that brought him forth is the
I don't count that as store-bought, motherfucker. That's player-bought.
Yeah, whatever.
And it came as no surprise.
I have to reopen the game.
Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
So, Kyle.
Yeah.
How you came to be separated from him.
Whenever you want to do that MSQ or whatever, let me know.
Sure thing, buddy.
Are a fragment of his being. It stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. Or for Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
We're going to go to a break real quick after I finish this quest. Whoa. Alright. I'm going to take this moment to go to intermission and take a break. If you, any of y'all are watching, take this moment, grab a snack, maybe go use the bathroom yourself if you have to, and I will be back in a moment.
This sounds fake, but okay.
Why is that always your pre-programmed response to when I say something honest?
No, usually it's just calling you an idiot or something.
I hate how he has a point.
Of course I have a point. I love getting like a fucking eighth of a level just from a single gather. Just from a single action.
Yeah.
I mean, just from a single high quality thing, not just...
Mhm.
If only that kept up for the rest of it, this would take no time at all. %25 chance to gain a fucking eighth of a level.
God, I can't wait for him to do the trial.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like 5 instant death mechanics.
Oh my god. Why?
Because, to give you some context, it's the only fight other than Alexander that requires a tank LB3.
Oh.
In the normal mode.
What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? That's not okay.
We love to see it, Square Enix. We
That's
love
not
to see
okay,
it.
man.
Ugh, what's not okay?
Don't worry about it. we're talking about the trial.
Oh dear.
That's not okay. And I like to see Kyle suffer.
Well,
I mean, he's not going to be tanking, so it's going to be fine.
I don't care.
I'm not going to be tanking either because of that. I don't like that much responsibility.
Mood. Yay, level 20. I can go accept 2 job quests. Wait, do I have the ingredients for the level 20 turn in yet?
You have this quest, and then the next quest unlocks the dungeon, Kyle.
This
You are
crystal
cloaked.
intrigues me.
I wonder why.
Well, for one thing, it looks like a job crystal, which is a scary thing for anything to resemble, given those those are huge galaxy-destroying power, itty-bitty little living space, essentially.
GP restores so slowly.
Wait a second, they have constellations in them.
What's the name of the MSQ you're on?
I didn't look yet. But the thing that concerns me is that what's the name of the thing that all the constellations are a part of? Zodiac.
You're reading too deep into that one.
Yeah, that just sounds like you're reading too deep into it.
I can tell you are reading too deep into it.
With Yoshi P, you can never be too certain in anything he touches.
Okay, how about this? You're reading too much into it.
Okay.
We're certain.
By someone who has finished the patch MSQ, I am certain. That being said, Kyle, The name of the MSQ you're on is called Etched in the Stars.
Stores.
How did I open that door?
Because you're really fucking talented at dumb shit.
He's not wrong.
Nobody said I was.
Yeah, it's in the stars. This music just makes this more interesting to me. I love being able to tell that someone is just ahead of you in the MSQ.
Oh, someone else like gathering crystals as well.
Yep. It's like when you and another person just end up running from the same place back and forth for like 20 minutes because you're like at the exact same point but like 5 seconds behind or ahead.
I hope you remember 5.0 well.
Fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter.
You know what that means?
Is if this is the one I think it is. Hi.
That's
Talking
the
to me? No.
Is this the one we met in the administration center?
Yes, that is. That's what you use to repair your gear.
Oh, okay. So I should be able to buy it, I would think?
Yeah, the current stuff is grade 7 dark matter.
Carbonized matter, not dark matter.
It's probably in the same vein. It might be in the vein of crafting for dark matter or something.
Let's see. Grade 1 carbonized matter is a catalyst item gathered by level 20 logging or quarrying. Wait, what?
I had a feeling that's what those were. After like the sixth one, I was like, "It is?"
Yeah, you were right on what they were, just not why.
And I'm assuming that last one then was you know whose.
Who?
Emmett.
No. That one that he gave us?
No, the one I just got, the final one before you talk to this person.
Oh yeah, probably. I only remember the one that Hythlodaeus gives.
No matches for grade 1 carbonized. What the fuck?
You might not have the recipe for it yet.
I need a recipe to search it on the market?
It may not be sellable.
Well, fuck that. Well, let's see. Where do I get it from? Western.
Western Thanalan?
Mm-mm.
Western Shred?
The only other one.
Western Coertha Central Highlands?
Shut the fuck up. Why are you like this?
You know, in 1.0 they had Coerthas Eastern Highlands?
Hmm. Wait, did you say Kyle's coming up on the dungeon? The 5.3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Have you seen it?
I'm aware of a few things regarding it.
Which things?
Mostly the bosses more than anything else, but like
The theming is really cool.
yeah.
The theming is really fucking cool. It's probably my favorite Shadowbringers dungeon. Especially because after this patch, it's going to feel more like Stormblood 2.
The final crystal.
Who does that belong to, Kyle?
Well, the one who left, which I have a feeling is a person we've seen before.
Oh, how much I want to tell you if your theory is right or wrong.
Oh, how much do I want to fuck with you anyways? Same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, grade 1 carbonized matter is nice. 69% chance to be gotten from this.
This dialogue is making me think I'm right.
What?
Charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world, huh? Clearly, it's Hildebrand!
Anthem, have you seen the screenshot of Hildebrand showing up in the 5.3 dungeon?
No.
He show you know how how the theming brings in characters?
Yeah.
He's brought in as one of the ones from other worlds.
Oh god.
As like a cameo.
Why do we
Surprise,
still
motherfucker.
not have the 5.x quests for him? Are they waiting until 5.4? They have to be.
They're gonna because you know we're going back to the source this time.
Yeah.
So
Even though the end
and
of
with
the
5.3 taking as long as it did, they probably just wanted to get it out.
Yeah.
I'm personally looking forward to 5.35 more than I was 5.3.
Why? What are they doing with that?
New Eureka.
Ooh, Eureka fixes. Or you mean like just
No,
a
a new
Shadowbringers
Eureka.
equivalent, like a Shadowbringers equivalent to it?
Yeah, but it's also the Shadowbringers equivalent of Horror Palace.
Oh, thank God.
So it's not a deep dungeon. It's a Eureka style thing for doing relics, but you also level through doing it.
Oh, thank God. That's gonna make doing anything from level 70 to 80 a lot more easy.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah, it's gonna make it so much easier.
See, what you should
I'm-
learn from this death is next expansion, just wait a couple patches before leveling everything.
I didn't want to. I wanted to get it done before it came out.
Well, then you only have Kyle to blame.
How?
No?
How wouldn't I?
Very well.
How would you?
How wouldn't I?
How would you?
Let's hurry back
How wouldn't
How
I?
wouldn't?
Checkmate.
See,
Atheists.
Kyle, as much as you two together annoys the fuck out of me and Death together just annoys the fuck out of you.
This isn't fair. Anthem and I together don't annoy Death.
Get
Yet.
fucked. No, the only thing that annoyed me was when I had to teach you about positionals at level 7. Or when I had to teach you about the challenge log at level 80. That just made me sad.
Did you teach him about hunting log?
Now that I had. That I had.
pre-unlocks. Did you know about this, Anthem? He didn't unlock the challenge log until after he beat Shadowbringers. You know how much XP he was missing out on per week from not getting the challenge log?
A lot.
That's like 3-4 million. Easy. What did you unlock? Didn't you unlock it for Eureka challenges too?
I think you needed to because you need to do it to go. You need to have to go into a Eureka.
No, you don't. But just to do any sort of meaningful leveling in Eureka, you do.
Chai News? Where? Oh God.
Stop fucking dying.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
This is an unpopular opinion, but I really do not like Chai News.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend.
I didn't like him at first,
never
but
have
I generally warmed up to him because
I do not care about the whole Yulmore political scene.
That's fair enough.
I do not care. It made me dislike 5.1.
A primal. I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Oh, and in case I forget to say it when we're in the dungeon, Kyle.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
People think that the second boss in there is going to be the new, one of the new classes as well.
Yeah, because they usually add at least 2, don't they?
Uh-huh.
Apothecary / chemist being one would make sense, and I guess let's see what the other one is.
Also, Kyle, do you know what your item level is? Your average item level?
450 something, I think.
You might have to buy gear before we go in.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Another starship.
Minimum eye level on this dungeon is 460.
I doubt I have enough for any eating stuff.
No, and that's all really low. So that's only 450.
Oh dear.
You need to get Neo-ish Guardian gear, which is 480.
Alright.
Luckily for you, it's pretty cheap nowadays.
I'll look on the market board. Is there one in Yulmore?
No.
Where's the nearest one?
Didn't hear anything, but
Crystarium.
why do I feel so like I've lost something dear to
Oh, this is a good cutscene.
This motherfucker melts into eyes like a certain Persona cutscene. I'm gonna be disturbed.
Well, about that.
Rivers in the Desert starts playing. Sorry, Mass Destruction starts playing.
What the fuck? Why does this motherfucker look like Furion?
Oh.
And who might you be?
Burn My Dread starts playing.
Kyle, are you confused?
Lightly.
What?
Slightly.
What do you mean?
There is a slight bit of confusion.
I don't understand what would be confusing about this here.
I mean, I can make a good estimate.
What's your estimate?
More Warriors of Light due to the whole thing going on?
You're close.
Or Big E mentioned having helped or fought other heroes.
Carbonized matter was once used for materia melding. This was removed in patch 4.06.
Oh, fuck. Are these meant to be... Oh.
Do you get it?
These are from the other... Oh, no. Oh.
He's telling them we're evil.
Oh, fuck.
And he's not summoning them in full like we were, so he doesn't need... He's only summoning, like, their minds and souls.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
Smile.
Cool, though, isn't it?
Yes.
To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
We're here.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore
My
choose
brain read the dialogue for a second, and I thought Y'shtola just called him Master Chief. And I was very confused for about half a second.
To the airship.
Master Chief, what are you doing playing as a cat girl in this JRPG MMO?
Simple. Finishing this fight. Da 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 da! Da 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 da!
I hate everything.
Da 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 da!
Wait a second.
Alright, I'll head to the Crystarium and find myself some fucking gear. As soon as I see that I am not equivalent level. Son of a bitch. I am 9 short. Ugh.
I'd recommend just getting full high-quality Neo-ish Guardian gear, including a weapon. Not even melding it.
Alright, so Crystarium. Can you type that name in like silence for me? So I can look it up by name.
You know the word Neo? Like, N-E-O?
Yeah, like elemental.
Dash is Guardian.
Alright.
Like Ishgard.
Alright, now I need to remember where the market board is here. Okay, there it is. But say like element.
Like the thing I typed in your chat.
It.
Elemental Hero Neos.
Like literally Neo
Aqua Dolphin!
Guardian.
No!
What's wrong with the Aqua Dolphin?
Everything.
You know, I just realized, why didn't I just buy level 70 gear from the market board as soon as I hit level 70 instead of waiting through the entirety of fucking whatever the hell?
Yeah, that's what I'd do. Or actually, Kyle, just click the helmet little icon on the armor thing and it'll show it to you. It'll pull up the highest level stuff for you. Because that pulls up everything that's Newish Guardian, not necessarily applicable to you.
Gotcha. Ooh, the facet or the? Wait, no, that's it. Never mind. I'm reading wrong. Why does it say it's? Oh, I guess it doesn't have material.
What? Why does it say it's weaker or something?
Yeah,
because it's not high quality. So click on it, and then the high quality will be higher.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not that expensive to do it. The first week those came out, they were selling for like 2 or 3 million per piece.
And
I
now
did
I'm
not-
seeing things for like 60k for most armor.
Yep. Which is reasonable, considering how much that most of them are tombstone gear or tombstone materials.
Yeah. Oh, I was really hoping I could buy the ornate Ishgardian top, but there's not one for sale.
It's not worth it to make those.
Oh, really?
The only difference between them and the regular one is they have 5 guaranteed meld slots.
Yeah, I see that. That's what I was. Not worth it then?
Yeah, just get the regular one.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
I love how I'm just buying all this gear. I'm level 79 and a half. I'm just stocking up on things now.
Alright, I'll invite you to a party and we can get started.
Make sure you re-glamour.
Yeah, I trust me. I like my shirt. I ain't doing anything that's not in my shirt. That lame ass coat did not fit my styling.
Really cramps my style.
Make sure you reset it to your armor set.
Oh, right. That's a good point. Update your set. Alright, I'll invite you for a party and then we can get in there.
Don't do it yet. Okay, go ahead.
You're going in as DPS, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I look in the top right, see Dancer. Okay.
Not Dancer. What the hell?
No, wait, that's not Dancer. That's Samurai.
How do you mix the...
Dude, I have glasses for a reason, you know?
So do I. The whole point of the glasses is so you're not fucking blind with them.
Yeah, but I do that thing where my glasses rest at the tip of my nose.
Just don't have glasses.
Now, whose fault is that?
Just have
sure as fuck not mine.
Just have good enough eyes that you don't need glasses. Easy.
Forehead. Why didn't I think of that?
Okay, I'll be real at death. The entire time I've known you, I've imagined you as having at least contacts.
Nope.
Huh.
Mind you, I just kind of assume everyone has glasses or contacts until they say otherwise.
I mean, where I'm at with glasses is I'm right on the edge of needing to have them versus not needing to have them, so it's better for me not to have them.
Mm.
Because once you get dependent on them, it's harder to go without them.
That's fair.
Although, actually, I should take... Yeah, no, even my older spear is definitely the better looking... actually, no, this looks fine enough.
Or are you just using the Neo-ish Guardian one?
Yeah, because my other spear wasn't too impressive looking anyway.
Where are you?
Near the rotunda.
I'm gonna head up that way so I can show you what.
One or more of your client setting files which include your hotbar settings failed to save. What the fuck?
Weird.
It's probably nothing.
Yeah, see, you can dye this spear. So see how the tip of mine is red?
Yes. I didn't think to dye it.
This one guy has fucking 9 Neo-ish Guardian rings up for sale. Just why? Why?
Are you ready, Kyle?
Yes.
And then the trial. I'm gonna play Red Mage for the trial. I need to be
Oh,
able
you
to
are?
I need to be able to res Kyle.
Understandable with what you mentioned.
There we go. Now my spear's partially blue. I have a dragon.
Ish a dragon.
You should kill it. Dragoon way.
I'm not just any dragoon.
I'm the bitch dragoon.
I'm the Azure Dragoon. I say remembering every dragoon is the Azure Dragoon in this universe.
Kyle, every player is the Azure Dragoon in this universe because we get that through just doing Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
The Dark Demons. Also, I expect you to fully turn up your music when you get in the trial.
I'll turn it up as loud as I can go without blowing out my ears.
Good. Less than 5 minutes will.
Ow!
Bless you.
No, my finger popped loud enough that I'm sure you heard it.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can probably...
And it wasn't even the finger that normally pops. This one was new.
Yeah, while I'm at it, actually, I'm going to make something real quick. User macros. Copy. Paste. Might as well have 2 major dragon sight ones. No, that's not what I meant to do. Well, we're like brothers. Only closer. Now come back, Squidward. That's a reasonable reaction.
To what? Everything you ever have to say?
No, anyone getting close to SpongeBob.
Now, because I'm bored, I'm gonna queue myself up for Thorn March because I hate myself.
Don't do that.
I thought you liked Thorn March. That's what you said yesterday.
I know.
Why are you...
I think that would give Death a fucking aneurysm to hear, though.
You like Thorn March?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fun trial. I just don't like it with how weird it is being in trial roulette. And I wish the mechanics were at least like you could find them somewhere without just knowing them. It's a decent fight though.
This is Halloween. Every day.
Kyle, it's been 6 minutes.
Yep.
The fuck? Actually, we're essentially queuing up into expert roulette right now.
True. Yeah, because that requires beating this next dungeon, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What are the dungeons in there?
Amnesius and this.
Oh.
Level 80 is Grand Cosmos, twinning Academia, and Amorat. I should clear out my inventory. It's like in a constant state of being almost full.
Fucking mood.
Ooh.
Do you like the icon for it, Kyle?
Yes. Just
What was that?
He hasn't readied up yet.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to eat food first, but it wants me to eat food after I get in.
Wait, oh, did you just redeem a card?
Yes. The unknown card.
Why would you eat food?
Step ups?
I mean, if it's not raid food, it's not going to give you much.
True.
Woo! Yikes. Okay. I don't think somebody understands how this works.
Did someone attack the king?
Yes, but that's not what I was meaning. People just started randomly putting signs on the fucking Moogles instead of actually, like, the right ones.
You want to get the white mage first and the black mage and the bard, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Guess which 3 weren't put on, didn't have any number put on.
White mage, black mage, bard?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you want to get first.
Yeah, exactly. I've probably done this trial more than the past month than any sane person has the right to have done.
Do you just do it for fun?
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
It's gross.
With the number of people, with how fast this trial goes, and the number of people that are doing it for the first time, I got Poetics extremely fast when I was trying to get just the first set of, I think, level 50 gear. Or level 60 gear. Whichever.
That's true. Anyone only ever queues up for it when they need to do it for story. Which means
exactly.
Basically guaranteed first time bonus.
And I'm doing it as a healer, which means I get almost instant queues every time. Plus I get free player commendations because nobody fucking dies in that unless they're being dumbasses. So.
Kyle, I went melee so that you didn't have to worry about me getting too far away from you.
You say it, then immediately do that?
Whose fault is that? You?
That is him. He popped it really early. He knew a double pull was coming. Dungeons like this always have a double pull.
That wasn't... I was making sure I was highlighting the right one.
Oh, did he switch it over to a mouse over?
No, I just have 2 of it on my hotbar now, for now. I'm sorry. Fighting my own kind feels wrong.
You see the ability name for him?
Yep.
Moondiver.
That's very similar to something else. God, this is cool seeing our old friends from that area.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh dear.
This entire dungeon is a love letter to Shadowbringers.
Now see, I like that because I like Shadowbringers. Yo! Whoa!
Don't get up. You're
Don't?
gonna get hit over there.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that's the new AoE type for 6.0.
What?
He marks where he's going to move to and then moves the AoE with him to where he will be.
Oh god. Oh god. That sounds awful.
Just like how they introduced rotating AoEs with that one boss fight.
Two samurai, a black mage, and a machinist walk into a bar. A bunch of Moogles fucking die.
Over here. I was right on the edge of it, to be fair.
And that means those are also going to be in the next raid tier. Oh boy. Oh god.
Who the fuck is hitting the king?
Jesus.
The king's losing health faster than any of the 7 Moogles right now.
See who it is, Kyle? Need on anything that... I don't think actually any of this is going to be better than yours now.
Probably not, but might as well.
I'm just greeting. Alright, take the portal.
Already in it. Yo, oh wow, yeah, you mean all of Shadowbringers. You mean all of Shadowbringers. Oh dear.
I wasn't joking, Kyle.
I was like, oh, it's probably just gonna be a bunch of themes from it all.
No,
but
no,
you
but
mean
look,
all
keep
of it.
going.
Holy
Look who
shit,
it is.
even, oh my god.
It's a love letter to Shadowbringers.
Yeah, this is
So
a better
this time,
fight. This is already
this
a
time
better.
Don't get out of his AoE.
Don't get out of this?
Don't get out of this blue one. Remember what he did to us? He returned.
Revenge.
It's cool.
This is excellent. Does every single one of these spectral enemies have an entirely different design from each other?
I think they have like a few variations of them they go between.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Like have 2 or 3 variations per type. It's Tupac Shakur.
Here we go.
Stop talking.
Nah, you think I'm lying?
He's not lying. That's the name of the enemy or whatever that we're fighting right now, or we're fighting with. Hey, look who's back.
Holy shit!
I'm telling you, it's a love letter to all of Shadowbringers.
Yep. Alright, second boss. Oh. Oh dear, if that's the next...
Uh-huh. It looks way too fleshed out to not be a class. You'll see more as the fight goes on.
Oh god, I'm assuming I don't want that to touch me.
No, you can let it touch you.
Just don't let it get near others?
Stack them all together, and then we'll leave them all here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, get away from them.
Oh, okay. I see. So when they're all when they die automatically, and then they become basically bombs.
Yep, and when we stack them together, we don't have to worry about spreading out.
Oh god.
Okay, so some guy was just setting random markers in this and confused fucking everybody, basically.
More of the same.
I haven't had that happen yet.
You and me might die.
Oh. Goodbye, brother.
Didn't want that to happen.
Hey, we're alive.
Oh, okay. We took a lot of damage, though.
Yep.
And now both.
Oh, that's what happened. Apparently, they set the priorities for the extreme version or some shit. Because apparently that's different. I don't know. They're bitching about something.
Alright, cool. We'll skip them again.
Oh, it's dead.
Hey, look who it is.
Yo. Is there a button for roll, greed, or need on anything, or pass on everything?
No.
Damn it, they should make that. That should be a macro you can make.
Inventory update needs to be the next update. We don't even need an expansion. 6.0, just give me better inventory management. That's all I want.
Based on numbers, at least with prior game expansions, I would believe 6.0 is probably due out next year, year after.
Oh no, it's due out next year.
And I'll buy it. I'm sucked into this shit forever.
I can't wait for you to be the final boss of this game.
If it's a Dragoon...
It's not.
Okay, good. I don't have to kill my own. I'm doing that enough right here.
Shame.
I thought you didn't like Dragoon. This is a win for you. This is a
No, I
big
meant
W.
shame that the final boss isn't one. Is my point.
Yeah, there's
Murder.
If you ever tank this, Kyle, there's no use in double pulling here because it's locked to like a cutscene trigger.
Alrighty.
But do you see who's following us now?
Yo! It's the buds.
I'm not even gonna DPS this right now.
Wait, hold the fuck up. They're using... That's tank LB3.
Nice, nice tethering the tank, by the way.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one. Sorry, I was too distracted by the... wait, no, I think I know exactly what happened there. I was distracted by the glowy thing. And the one that tethers to slot 2 is currently right above my normal jump.
Just have one where it tethers over whoever you're mousing over, and then you never have to switch it.
Yeah, I should make one of those. Actually, why don't I even have that one for 2? It should be 4 and 6. Because then it's 1 DPS, second DPS.
Bruh.
A Berserker?
Yeah, you better hurry up. They started.
Oh, shit. I'm trying, dude. The cutscene will end. Oh, it's sealed off. Yes, move me in. Whoa, dear. I don't like that. Oh, I had a good reason to not like it.
Don't move out of this when it falls.
Oh. Yikes. That's terrifying.
Get in the hole.
Okay, I was wondering why he made a hole. And I'm assuming if we're in there for too long, we just go full berserk status and charge into him. Okay.
We go berserk. We give in to the inner beast. It's a warrior thing.
Oh boy.
Now we do it again.
Oh boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I see. But DPS wants to still stay close enough. Whew. Is Berserker already a class?
Huh?
That could be one too. Although I don't see.
Berserker is warrior.
Okay, so it's just different name. Okay, good.
Like the spectral thief or whatever at the beginning was
a rogue.
Was a ninja.
Slash ninja. Oh, rogue becomes ninja.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. And there's still like what, 4 quests left? Instanced area. Still not used to seeing that. Outside of like the main 3 cities.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger.
Welcome back to 14, Bun Bun.
These enemies.
Excuse me?
You're making me want to play FF14. I'm downloading FF14 and I blame you, Kyle.
God damn it, Kyle.
What can I say? I'm a wacky individual.
Summoned hither to deliver this
You're a bitch.
What instance are you in, Kyle?
Don't know.
Star shower did they appear,
Actually, wait. 2.
as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path. no
Anthem,
doubt.
I got 2 comms as a DPS.
Are you...
Thus did hopes for
Excuse me?
salvation of realms
I got
near
the comm
and
from the
far
healer and the
resonate
tank.
and converge, lending still greater strength.
Because I was queued with Kyle, so I know who.
They must have been stacked or something.
They
Like,
They were both stacked, and we were both stacked.
yeah, like they both of them at once couldn't have just decided to calm you.
Yeah, looking at it, they're both mid-guard somewhere. There's a good chance they were both together.
Yeah, like, damn. I ended up helping someone with, what the fuck is the name of the Midgard Stormer, duty?
Heroes got, Keeper of the Lake.
Yeah, Keeper. I had to help a newbie with Keeper.
I was gonna say, isn't this Heroes?
Ah, great, more of them.
Don't worry about it, I forget names.
So do I. Who are you again?
I don't know, some asshole.
But Bun's not going to be on our data center, though. Oof.
Why not?
Because we switched. We were on Primal.
Just make a new account, Forehead.
True.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to
I'm genuinely surprised they didn't make any of these character designs just outright like characters from Final Fantasies 1 through 5. Or at least 1 through 4. Because then you can make them generic enough to the point where they are just nameless NPCs. But also just make it clear, like, this is the Final Fantasy II Dragoon look. Oh wait, no, Final Fantasy... I know, FF2 did have a Dragoon. It had, Leon, I think his name was.
You may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
Leon Swalhurt.
Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the
We don't
ambient
mention him.
ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back.
This is me talking to Anthem. Anthem, I'm about to do a great many stupid reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
So Kyle, how do you feel about 5.3?
Chef's kiss.
Do you like the dungeon?
That was pretty cool. I think the first 2 fights, namely the first boss fight, still gonna take me some time to get down because I have to fight my instincts. Which is why that new AoE type is so good. But I like a lot about what we have.
Damn, Anthem isn't even modding chat.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's almost like him playing a game.
Be gone, bot.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
So Kyle, where you can see Hildebrand in 5.3
is in that dungeon like a background
He can
character.
show up as a warrior of light from another shard.
Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
Oh, that's good. That means he's also still somewhere in the first or the source. Huh. Weird.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Oh, why the fuck is he there? Oh shit, that's the interior of the tower.
Yeah.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I
Do you get why I told you that 5.2 was just build up for 5.3?
Yeah.
I do not. My purpose requires
5.4 is gonna be probably a relatively calm patch, just so they could be like, here, have a breather before we stab you again.
I don't think so.
Oh god.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising their
You think it's gonna go right back into it?
phantom heroes.
They're gonna have to start setting up the next expansion.
As I have for so
No, actually, yeah, he has a point. 5.4 is probably going to be big, and then 5.5 is probably going to be a little bit calmer, with like a last holy shit moment as you go into the next expansion.
And then 5.55 will add a little bit more. Because don't the 5.5 or the 0.55s normally add like a few more MSQ, like a few weeks before the new expansion comes out?
Yeah.
They're going to have a hard time topping Shadowbringers as a whole.
I don't think so.
You don't?
No.
Damn.
Damn.
I didn't know Shadowbringers was that bad to you. Damn.
True. Shadowbringers is like worse than ARR TBH.
I know you're joking, but holy shit, even hearing that's like, ugh. Gaius was the only good Final Fantasy XIV villain, god.
Thanks, I just, like, puked in my mouth a little bit there because of that. Thanks.
And what of the 7?
My friends that are playing through it now, I'm like, when they were playing through AR, I was like, don't even pay attention to the story. If you have any questions, we'll tell you about it later. Just get through it. Like,
damn.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Like, the AR story is just so bad. And
It
it
has-
only marginally matters.
It has good moments. Like, I honestly like Praetorium.
I was gonna say, like, watch your first time through the 2 long-ass dungeons. Other than that, you can kind of just skip your way through.
And get to know the Scions and their personalities. Beyond how
What
Thancred is.
personality? They don't have any in AR.
Hey, Thancred has one. It's annoying.
Wait.
No, they didn't.
My friend, how did you?
Alizé was the coils.
No matter. Elidibus.
Which I still haven't done.
Alizé was the coils.
Alphino was
Thancred
annoying.
was a simp for
Philly,
Infinity.
yeah.
Yastola was blind and a white mage.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
And, like, they were just generic jobs. They didn't... The most exciting thing to happen in any personality was Thancred being possessed.
Yeah, besides that, now I think about it, was, oh, what was her name? Not,
Brita?
Yeah, Mombrita.
Oriange's girlfriend?
Yep.
But he took it.
Yeah, that was like the best character to come out of the 2.0 storyline.
And, well, we saw how she ended up.
But, like, the 2.x started introducing interesting characters and actually adding character to them.
Yeah.
Like Alphino with the Crystal Braves and Ilberd.
And I have a feeling that was because they were trying to salvage what they could out of 1.0 before moving on and getting stuff.
Yeah, that's what it
started.
was. And then Heaven's Word gave Alphino a very distinct personality, and then they brought everyone else to Stormblood.
I'm thinking about it harder. I think the only character I found legitimately interesting when I was playing ARR that wasn't Gaius was Estinian, because as a Dragoon I got to meet him early.
The burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Like ARR, like I told them, yeah, like watch Praetorium, but like you're not gonna know much of what's going on because the story in ARR doesn't really even explain itself very well. I don't think.
Yeah. But that said,
Story of wait, what part of like I know, you know, SB is Stormblood, SHB is Shadowbringers. How do you get fetch quest out of ARR? I'm confused.
And I cannot let it stand.
I'm not really understanding.
Grape emoji.
To defend their hopes and dreams.
I hope one of my few hopes for 6.0 is that Sid becomes relevant again.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower with or without
Because if the commonly held theory is right and we're going to Garlemald, which there's almost no way we're not, it's his home. He's been mitigated to raids for 5 years ish. Let the man do a thing.
I mean, you haven't done the relic weapon stuff yet. He's important for that quest line, and he's important for the sapphire weapon or ruby on sapphire weapons.
Yeah, because he can't be for raids this time because of where it is.
My friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay.
But it makes sense why he was on raids. He's a scientist. He's not a fighter.
Yeah. It's always good to have a good one of those on your side, though.
I am not
Him and Nero are just scientists. They don't need them in Doma.
The time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Especially considering most of his research is already there. God, every time they play the Shadowbringers theme in any cutscene, it's just like, yes. Insert songs, games, media, do it more.
Suffering.
Was I just standing here?
Yes.
Like, there's no way he remembered the exact place this pops out.
Well, fun fact, if you think about where this is the first place you pop in.
Holy shit, you're right. Oh, god damn it. They're so good. They are so good.
Don't worry, it'll get better once you complete the trial, because a lot of things of the story will come together.
And there's a lot of things in this story. Once I unlock the trial, I'm probably going to need to take another bathroom break, because I've been drinking a lot of water today.
And Kyle, I mean a lot of things, like names of locations on the map. And tying back to Stormblood.
Stormblood, that's a good thing to tie back to.
And 1.0, technically. Major world building stuff, essentially. The one thing that took me out of these moments were how pixelated his textures are.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Like it's like
they look really bad.
Like you can tell they probably just went into Photoshop and because it's like PS4, PS2 in terms of texture quality.
Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch handheld versus docked.
I've only used my dock like twice. So.
I'm sorry.
I almost exclusively use it docked.
I have input delay when I'm using it on like enough that's significant to be noticed.
Just use it on a CRT.
Shut the fuck up.
I honestly hope that rumor about the 4K ready Switch is true, because
it's not going to happen.
Because in the case it is, they're probably not going to have it have a portable mode. It's probably going to be the opposite to the Switch Lite. And
I mean, there's been a rumored a dock-only Switch for years.
Yeah, but it still hasn't materialized. Although I would laugh my ass off if the new Nintendo console is 4K ready, and there is a box in the market called Xbox that can't do that with the Series S, because that can't reach 4K.
The only thing I'm hopeful with Xbox is maybe Obsidian will be able to do New Vegas too.
Yeah,
now that
with Bethesda
Obsidian
purchase.
and Bethesda are both owned by Xbox.
Hearing people say that Xbox One Resident Sleeper.
Like shit, Final Fantasy 16 being a PS5 exclusive is enough to sell me on PS.
Yep, me too.
But Xbox One.
That end, even though I'm not a digital
Xbox
player.
One this generation, by the way.
And I Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. Oh, Virgil.
Kyle, if you don't cry at this cutscene, I'm going to be disappointed.
Okay, I'm fucking quitting this game. I hate everything in 14 right now.
Were you still in that Thornmarch instance?
No, God, no. I did Alliance Roulette because the hell of it while I was waiting.
Oh,
Guess what the other guess which one we got first of all?
Labyrinth?
No.
World of Darkness?
Yeah.
The worst one? Okay.
Second off, the second boss, you know, the one with the fire and ice and you can't have 2 stacks, etc.
Sure.
Yeah, the other healer rescued me into the side that killed me.
That's why I don't heal in Alliance raids. People really be dumbasses out here. I will only ever DPS Alliance raids, because people really do be dumbasses out here. Kyle, if you want to go pee right now, there's a good amount of cutscenes.
Alright, I'll just do it before I select this choice. Be right back. Oh shit, my headset fell.
Haha, he didn't change the thing. Have you heard the music for the new trial anthem?
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's a banger.
Alrighty. Alright, cutscene time. Wait, is this an instance? Okay,
no,
no,
you're
it's
not going to be doing any fighting.
He's like, wait, I've been here.
Yeah, you've been here. Why do you think they required it?
We must keep climbing.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen people die on that next platform.
That platform's the easy one. I'm
I've
pretty
still
sure.
seen people die on it. Oh, God. Damn it, Light Yagami.
Huh?
Did his fucking foot just...
Probably.
Oh, that's not what I thought would happen. I was expecting to just to look down there and not see a foot.
Oh, like
See-
it crumbled off.
Yeah, like not see a foot or see the foot about 2 feet behind him.
Look at those feet textures.
Ugh.
Mm.
You know,
Why are you like this?
You know, if anything, I'm glad the feet textures are bad because I don't want to look at feet.
Think about if they were in 4K HD.
Ugh.
There's probably a mod out there for that, sadly.
If not, there's definitely fan art.
Cool.
What?
Our alliance's tank just insulted us and then left. Sick.
What did he say?
Find Elidibus and stop him.
I don't know. There's a lot of question marks.
As long as it's not the guy who made really bad Jew jokes when I was in Labyrinth last.
Worry not, my friend.
Ugh.
I mean, that's your opportunity to get out.
I'm already more than halfway done with it.
Yeah, but that's your opportunity to get out with no consequences.
True.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Kyle, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Who's more powerful, the Crystal Exarch or Mickey Mouse?
Or who?
Mickey Mouse.
Are you talking in general or like just in Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts.
I don't know. Crystal Exarch seems like the clear victor, but then you think about what Mickey did in Remind.
Stopka. Or Stopsa, right? Didn't he also do a Stopsa?
Yeah, he did Stopsa. He does fucking Ultima at Xehanort's fucking face.
Well, he's about to do Ultima and he gets stopped.
Yeah?
Because Xehanort Stopka's him.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
What did I get one shot by?
Me.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
I wasn't aware the five-headed dragon had a one-shot thing.
It does.
Obvious to me.
Five-headed dragon. Which map are you? Which one are you in? Dark.
World of Darkness. What it is, Anthem, is one of the things is a stack marker, but because ARR has different stack markers, no one knows which one it is. So there's something that you need to stack for, but
But like, I am the only one out of the 24 that died, and I went from full to nothing.
Yeah.
And we were all scattered across the entire fucking thing.
It's because you didn't stack.
No one likes World of Darkness.
But it's that ARR has different stacking markers.
Yeah, because the current stack markers weren't until Heaven's Word?
Until mid-Heaven's Word, yeah.
I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Because the first fight to get them was Nidhogg.
Right.
Overcoming trial after trial.
But the Bahamut raids all had stacks, but it didn't matter.
And what remarkable
because their markers were all really different. And then they were used in the ARR Alliance raids.
Character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
So Kyle, does it feel like this is an end to an expansion?
One thing of which I
Yes.
that I could not bear
Like they're trying to cap everything up.
The last time there was a very clear, we're ending this expansion through the patches that was this clear, was
It was
Nidhogg.
Heaven's Ward. Yeah.
Because Nidhogg not only had the really cool fight, he had this theme. That 3-part song is phenomenal. Walking onto this final steps of faith is incredible.
You know how long it took me to realize that final steps of faith and steps took place on the steps of faith?
Are you kidding me?
It's hard to tell because they're on a very small portion of it.
It's on like the end. I didn't realize. And like I try to forget about the final steps of the steps of faith.
Yeah,
Why?
I hate that duty.
That duty's real boring.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty boring, but
it's not hard. I just don't like it.
Dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
So I try to forget about it.
Holy shit, he's fucking used break! Get petrified, motherfuckers.
He's a powerful lad.
Yeah.
And you know what's great? When you see him in ARR, he's a bard.
Man reclassed into a uber mage.
Something.
He can use black magic, but we've also seen him use some form of healing magic if memory serves.
He's like a red mage, kind of. But a different kind of red mage, I guess. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna play red mage for this duty.
Possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
Elidibus is like the exact opposite kind of character in terms of how he views things compared to Emmett Silk, and I find that very intriguing.
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
It's some good contrast, isn't it?
Absolutely. How is it that they got two of the best Final Fantasy antagonists I've ever seen within a year of each other?
And they built Elidibus entirely in the patches.
Yeah. No, you do not bring up
patches.
You do not bring up that name. We do not mention the Waking Sands here.
Do you remember that?
Yeah,
he was the one who slaughtered everyone there.
That was that an ARR?
Uh-huh.
God damn, that was a long time ago.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me...
Don't pretend you care about La Habrea.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
He doesn't even mention Iggy Orm. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
No one ever mentions Iggy Orm.
Weren't they only in that one boss fight?
No, they're around for part of that story. But, like, they're so insignificant.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh boy, flashback. That means this line of dialogue is about to be important.
You can't remember what his reason for doing it is anymore.
No, don't show me that face. Oh fuck, which of these dialogue choices do I choose?
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke.
You remember what he was saying in 5.2 about how we forget all the time?
Yep. Pot calling the kettle black.
But he didn't realize. But it's good that you did those both back to back, because I forgot about that whole monologue. And how he told us that we forgot and he remembered and all that crap.
It's nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Ow!
You alright?
I feel like everybody's supposed to stack on me for that.
You bear the burden and fight
For what?
Feint of Darkness or something like that. I got hit like 9 times in a row, each time with a Vuln stack, and just got.
You're supposed to move across the arena and not get hit.
I was moving. I still got hit.
Yeah, you're supposed to lead it. You're supposed to be moving the whole time. If you stop at all, you're gonna get hit.
But through it all, we never.
I was moving, but I kept getting hit, which made me think I was supposed to be like we were all supposed to stack and like mitigate damage or some shit.
Nope. I like this unique dialogue box. Okay, I know I brought up the Gilbert Gottfried thing earlier, but hearing these lines in that voice would break me, because that would just be so unfitting.
No. It will not end here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
You'll like this design, Kyle.
Nah, I'm sure it will.
If you would usher in the end,
no.
All shall I oppose.
Yes. Oh my God.
Heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their
Son of a bitch! I had a feeling there was a reason that showed up earlier.
I couldn't confirm it. I didn't know that was from FF1.
Let us finish this.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Both Shadowbringers' final bosses are just moments of what?
What?
So Kyle.
Yeah?
You know what it's called? The abbreviation? This duty is Warrior of Light Extreme.
Oh my God.
An invocation?
Oh, are they confirming the thing?
Who we are. This is our Asium.
I figured. We were one of them.
It's not who you thought it was. Venat is not the 14th seed.
Oh shit, the theory is true!
Azem.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
A protagonist.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Kyle, if you look in party chat, I wrote how it connects to the other things.
All right. How far back up was that?
It's literally the newest thing. Do you see it in party chat?
I see Azim's step.
Our seat, if you caught the name, is this. That is our Asian. The one that the step was named after.
Oh.
The one that the sun god of the 12 is named after.
Oh. Oh no.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Oh,
But,
please tell me the music that's playing is the one that's going to be in the fight.
That's the fight music. See what?
Ooh.
What are y'all queuing up for?
The
Seed of Sacrifice.
Oh God. Okay.
Have you seen that, Duty?
I've heard enough about it.
It's even like a clever mirror
No,
of the...
Kyle, back out. You forgot to clear it. Heroes Gauntlets.
Wait, right.
DPS, please don't use the limit break. That's the only thing I have to say about it, though.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna sell.
Oh, why?
Because I wasn't told my first time.
Oh.
It did not. I didn't use it though, because I was playing a caster. Because why would I go in on melee the first time I'm playing this?
I mean, fair, but God, I really hope nobody does it.
If Kyle does it, I'll just tell him stop.
I have strange feelings about what you mean.
Kyle, there's multiple instant death mechanics.
Oh dear.
Get ready.
Because the last time you told me to outright not do something in a duty was, oh, what the fuck is the name of the one in Stormblood? Or no, I think it was Heaven's Word leading into Stormblood? Either way, one of the two. Where you're fighting the two Garlean Knight ladies.
Oh, that's Gimalt Dark.
Yeah, and you told me not to use the LB.
Yeah, don't use LB. Tank
Please.
needs it.
You should use LB, Kyle.
Kyle, tank needs LB.
I
I'll just
believe
put that out there. The tank needs it.
Do they pull an Alexander 12?
An A12, yeah.
Oh dear.
I mean, that's not the only reason why you shouldn't use Limit Break.
Yeah, but I'm telling him that one. And if you fail the active time maneuver, we all die. If one person fails it, everyone fails.
Which button do I have to press?
You'll have to press. You'll probably have to two-hand it.
Oh god.
Wait. Isn't this the one that people are like, as long as you hit consistently, you'll be fine, regardless of how fast?
I just like to keep it topped.
That's fair.
It's more fun to spam your keyboard.
It is.
Yeah.
Take it from a guy who's had nothing to do the past couple of nights around this time of night. Besides, of all things, play pool in Yakuza 4, and how awful the physics are in that.
Are you gonna tell him about the LB thing after the raid?
I'll tell him about it after it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell him about it
That's
before.
usually how we do these, unless it's a Kylo, if you do this now, we will all wipe sort of thing. He usually lets me figure out mechanics.
Yeah, like it won't wipe us. It'll just be annoying.
Yeah, I'll just be.
It'll be funny.
I'll
to
just
be
be dead, and the healer will be pissed.
You won't be dead. Nobody will be dead.
Oh god, is it just vuln stacks on everyone?
No.
No.
You'll if you don't guess it, you'll figure it out in a little bit.
Oh dear. Ooh.
Can't say no though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would do this on Summoner, but I don't know Summoner's rotation as well as I used to. And Red Mage is kind of brain dead simple.
I press the buttons.
I keep the white mana and the black mana balanced, and I don't fuck up. And I do a melee combo every now and then.
Here we go.
If you want to watch his his thing, this would be a time.
Oh, I am fucking watching. Basically, the only thing I have left to do tonight is MSQ roulette.
And we'll do that after this.
And I was hoping it was gonna happen after this shit. This is gonna be something. God, I wish I could turn up the sound and mute our fucking voices in the stream.
Oh god, we have someone who's drunk.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Oh, I could tell him about the fire and ice mechanics. Those aren't very intuitive.
Yeah, that's kind of awkward.
This battle shall be our last.
I mean, it's not, but also if you think about it for a few seconds, you get it. But like, you don't really have the time to be.
I forgot about that mechanic.
What the fuck just happened? Why were we all at like...
It drops us all to 1 HP right at the beginning.
Oh, terror. Surprise, motherfucker.
Whoa!
Scholars, where's your preventative damage job now, bitches?
Drifting down in the twilight.
What is happening?
Don't use anything.
Not using anything.
Okay, you're good now. I have aggro. Move.
Move where?
Just move.
If I remember correctly, you can use abilities, you just can't move. Although I may be wrong. Like, I understand he's like Dragoon, but still. I don't know.
Oh, I see. The fire and ice are a pause and play button.
Yep.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I died because the tank wouldn't grab aggro. What an idiot.
Ugh.
Don't be inside the triangle.
So over
Triangle.
here. Oh, I wanted to be over there. Close enough.
It doesn't matter, just don't be in the triangle.
Was that Bahamut?
Yep. He's a summoner.
Oh no.
He's all the jobs, Kyle.
He's the warrior of light.
There you go.
He's every job.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is... Thank you for some good fucking food.
Imbued Blizzard 3, that means the next attack he does will be imbued with Blizzard.
Untelegraphed, yay!
So that means... move.
Oh, right. My brain had to process your words for a second.
Drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes.
How do you already have these lyrics memorized?
Because they released the official lyrics.
Oh. Hell yeah, Square. Oh, he just did my thing. Bitter end. I don't like the word name of that one.
That's the Tank Buster.
Okay, so I don't
See
like,
how
I like that one now, just not until I play as tank for this.
See how it's a little tickly?
See how it's what?
Let's see here. Ugh.
Yep.
Crunchy.
Be outside the
Oof.
triangle again.
Ouch,
Don't be
his
in the
bones.
triangle. And don't be on the side with Bahamut. Move if you're on the side with Bahamut. That's an instant kill if you get hit by it.
Ooh.
What's it?
He pushes you into the wall and you die instantly.
Oh, is this an even death wall?
Uh-huh.
This really is. I hope you like Shadowbringers. Die.
Now, please die.
Okay. Do not fail this.
Just mash my keyboard.
If we pass it at least once, we don't have to do it again. That's all that matters. It'll checkpoint.
Oh,
But we
so
have
like,
to pass it at least once.
So like, it's sort of like 8 with the two halves.
Do you recognize this place?
Yes, this is where we fought final boss main.
This is also where we fought Nombrialis.
Okay, so yeah, it's just. Oh, this is an inverse of the usual ones.
Hold it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
so,
typing out a
Chrysalis,
concerto.
a shitty fucking place.
I'm good.
I'm good too. I think
Yeah,
we all
we
lived.
broke. We won.
Did nobody fuck it up on the first
Nobody fucked
go?
it up.
Wow. Also, fuck
Hey.
Chrysalis, that's all.
Hey. You'll like this cutscene.
Don't look away, you idiot. That's when bad things happen to you.
Oh, I remember what's happening now.
Whoa! We've fused.
Nope. You'll recognize who this is by their hand motions.
Oh no! oh! Come on, if that's
You
you,
see
do
who's
the
helping
wave.
us?
Do the wave. Bless.
He helped us. He doesn't want Ludovus to be the final one.
I am salvation given form.
Thank you for the good fucking food.
Look at this is a good cutscene.
Yeah, and that's really close to being the Final Fantasy IV Dark Knight armor on that one. Oh god, does he get ads?
No, but look above his head.
Oh, you're shitting me!
Wait, what was
He has an LB gauge!
Tank LB time.
Yeah, he has no B gauge, but look at how many there are.
He has LB4? Is that gonna be a mechanics expansion?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh. So this is what an orgasm feels like.
Imbued Fire 4, so his next thing will have fire, so we don't want to use any abilities once he goes.
So just kind of stand still. Does that include auto attacks?
No. Oh. What? I think I hit the wall. Meteors. 2 people per.
Going over here then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Haven't had to do meteors in a while.
I think ice. Nope, fire. God damn it.
Oh god,
I wasn't getting heat. I was so low on health.
Yeah, I
was
saw
like
you at like 3,300 for a while.
I was at like 1,000.
I'm in danger.
Bro, I just wait till you had Swift Cast. This is too healer intensive.
Okay,
So one side has Bahamut.
This is rude. Oh, and a fucking spread, and they go, oh, and there's a stack over here. Okay. This makes sense.
Why did...
Tank Buster. I'm assuming that cleaves, so I should not be there.
They keep raising me, and I keep going to do mechanics and get fucked because I don't get healed when I raise. Fuck it.
Once you're alive again, it's not my problem.
Radiant
Radiant
Braver. What'd that do? I am so confused.
Split stacks.
Please tell me we got relatively even.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, see, he does. That's the machinist LB.
That is. Oh, son of a bitch. To the limit means he's just using limit breaks now. Whoa! Okay. Only 4 people have him.
Doing...
I got hit by one of them.
Yep. He's doing that.
You can get hit by one of them.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just don't get hit by multiples.
Jesus Christ. This is the... I am thoroughly impressed.
I told you you'd like it. Don't be on the outside.
Don't be on the outside?
Yep. Or no, be on the... Yeah, here. And also don't move after with fire. Okay,
Sure.
we're off.
Oh,
Owie.
God. Blizzard, so keep moving.
This fight's hard.
Yeah, we go
Tsunami.
that way. Yeah, this is...
Keep moving.
Oh, God, I have a stack. Everyone on top of me.
He's still imbued with ice.
So keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, what the fuck? Aim away
Point
from
them
each
outside.
Okay,
Point them outside.
Unlike that guy.
I was able to adjust because I saw what he was doing, but
Okay.
No abilities.
This fight's hard, but it's one of the coolest fights in this game. Oh, this is so nice. I feel like when I edit down the highlight reel, this entire fight's just going to be uncut. Also, just realized that means
Fire 3. We're lucky we got a white mage and an Astra. When I did this, we had 2 white mages. Which means no shields. Anthem, I want to use it, but I don't know when it happens. I don't know when I'm not allowed to use it. I'll let the black mage mess it up.
Oh,
I don't know when it's not game to do it anymore. Someone didn't get one.
Yep, I noticed. Woo! And then stop moving.
Ice, ice, ice,
I thought this was fire.
ice,
Yeah,
ice.
it's fire,
No,
dude.
I literally... God, I hate that. I hate that I can't look at his bar and see which one it is.
Ow!
Yeah, it's over. Just wall it.
What the fuck happened at the end there? I believe in you, Postmaster. Oh, I no longer believe in you, Postmaster. Okay. So we're back in the second phase, right?
Yeah, we don't have to redo the first phase.
Okay. All right. Fire's up.
You only need 2 people per.
It doesn't lower the damage any further than that?
Nope.
Alrighty. Fire. Stop using abilities.
God, I'm gonna die. I just wasn't getting healed. Bro. And I know I wasn't getting healed because I did the mechanics correctly there. And now I'm gonna be low on mana for the rest of the fight.
Okay, it's not me. That's Tank Buster.
I feel when I have almost 80 black and white mana saved up and then they go, no heals.
So what is this entire mechanic?
I don't know.
I'm assuming it's they get hit. Yes, it's they get targeted, so don't be near them.
Yeah, it looks like a cone AoE.
Yeah. So they spread to probably like the same side.
No, they spread to opposite like corners.
Get over here. I let go of my keyboard whenever that happens.
Anthem, can't you not wait to heal this?
Blizzard's up, so keep moving.
Move. God, I hate when you look at his like ability, right, or his like buff. It's blue no matter what it is.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying. It just requires...
Because I like look at it, you know, to figure out what I need to do.
Tsunami! Whee! And then immediately stack. Oh, why did they move like that? Ah, the fucking ley lines.
They move to their ley lines. Just keep moving.
Keep moving. I was moving! This is probably the closest thing to Savage I've ever done.
This is nothing like Savage.
It's still the closest thing I've done to it. Is that a lie?
It's true. I've been sitting on mana, but I was busy rezzing everyone.
Why did I die again?
Because you weren't getting healed.
Oh. Well, that would do it. Woo! I picked a good time to revive because I was just out of that.
This really hurts Red Mage mana. They're not supposed to do this much.
So I notice it's only when he does a move that the effect takes place.
Yeah.
It's like it's always look for whether he's doing like the in or the out. Usually the in this case. Alright, meteors.
Kyle, I'm gonna tell you just to save us the headache, don't LB3 when he's at low health. Hold hollowed ground.
Oh, that's evil. I love it.
Just to save us on the headache.
I will not. I wasn't going to because I figured there was something like that about this. Alright, so was it Blizzard?
I didn't say.
I think it's
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
It's Blizzard. Yeah, you can look in the chat.
The stream can't do that though.
Well, too bad. Common etiquette, motherfucker.
He's summoning Bahamut, and the other cloud mechanic.
So we stay in the middle?
No, we go
oh, wait, no, I thought I saw
north,
two. I thought I saw two Bahamut's for some reason.
Whoever, oh, it's no, you're marked. Get out.
We good?
Yeah, you're good. You just have to get away from us.
I was like, oh, it's me. Oh, it's me.
You're Kyle, you're gonna get hit.
Yep, I see that now.
We're gonna do Machinist, or whatever it is, LB next. Ranged LB. No.
No, you fool.
Actually, it might not matter because it's during another cast. Yeah, they cheesed it. They did it during another cast.
Wait, did somebody LB?
Yeah, someone LB'd, but because he was mid
it was while he was doing a move, so he couldn't hollowed ground.
Okay.
Oh, that's bullshit. I mean, cool, but like bullshit.
That's honestly, a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it because in a way that kind of reflects the game's mechanics. You can't interrupt a cast, at least barring certain instances.
I better get fucking comms. I'm sticking around for how many reses I did.
Like they see who, like they pay attention to.
I'm surprised there's not loot for this, but oh well.
Why would there be?
I got a player comm.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I got 3 player comms.
Nice. You deserve it. I think that was just someone going, either he's the only one left around, I'm not in a group with them, or he was the newbie. He did well.
Yeah, I normally give it to the new guy.
Oh boy, that's a stressful fight, but I love it. I can see why that. What roulette is that in?
It's not.
No, thank you.
Actually, it's in trials, but you have to be level 80 for it. So if you're leveling anything, you're not going to be doing trials with level 80.
Yeah.
Do you guys need a couple minutes?
I mean, I'm done. because he has nothing. He just has to finish the expansion now.
I'm assuming at this point.
Oh yeah, and
you're
you
just
said
gonna-
you
you're
weren't
probably
going
just
to
gonna
join
be-
for MSQ, so.
Oh yeah, I'm not joining for it.
At this
That's
point, I'm
another
assuming either you're just
hour.
gonna stick around and call and talk, or stick in chat.
Yeah, I'll stick around and call. I'm gonna get on Minecraft for a little bit.
In that case, I really hope we get Castrum.
Please.
Which is best in us.
I am more than okay with Castrum.
Your soul and all.
But the instant I hit level 80, I can equip a full new set of goddamn gear right now. That'd be really nice.
I honestly hope that if Final Fantasy XIV ever eventually goes offline, which it has to, because that's just the fate of all of them, they just release a single-player trust-based one that's entirely so people can still see the story.
Well, they said that they're gonna leave up the game as long as they can, and as long as people are interested in playing it.
And this game's fan base is so dedicated, that'll probably be for a long time.
And I mean, have you heard about the treatment that 11's been getting?
Yeah, like 11 still gets like not new events, but like events redone, and people still play it.
11 just got a new story.
What?
11 just got a new expansion.
Holy shit!
11 was made in 2004.
11 is older than any of the Fabula Crystallis Nova stuff.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was released May 16th, 2002, and it's still actively being supported.
Yeah, because I think they announced Final Fantasy 10 and 11 at the same time, or at least around the same time.
Did they really?
Yeah, they always announce an MMO, a new MMO alongside another game. Because I think 13 and 14
13
were
and 14 were announced together.
In fact, I think technically speaking, 14 was announced like a few minutes before. Whoa.
And like 11 is so old that it's on the PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt anyone can play it on the PS2 because I'm assuming Sony took down network stuff on that, but...
I mean, Sony never had control of network stuff on that. It was all
that's all
direct.
Holy
and
shit,
then
there's people probably
whoever
playing
was
it still
doing
on
the
PS2.
online had control of it. That was before PSN.
11 seems interesting from certain perspectives, but it seems so mechanically weird.
I tried playing 11, but it's so hard to install that I gave up.
I would become him. I would save.
I literally would have played it if it was easier to install.
I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage.
So, Kyle, what do you think about Warrior of Light?
Divided over the fate
I'm
of the
blown away. That is the better fight between that and the 5.0 final boss.
But not this time.
The music for it's really good too.
I like the music and story of the first final boss more.
Reconciliation.
But this is really fucking good.
I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac for them.
And the
My people. My brothers.
the song is called To the Edge.
Isn't that
And
one
I'll
of the
send
lyrics
it to
in...
you. I sent you the video. If you want to see the
And we will.
I'll look at that once I'm done tonight.
So,
We will.
and what I was telling you earlier is if you listen to the music in The Tempest, you listen to music in Amarat,
But you are not here to see it.
it's all sampled into the Edge.
Ooh.
Also, Kyle, you saw that our Ascian is a Zem or whatever?
Yeah.
They're the Shepherd, right?
Yeah.
Where is the first place that you spawn in Shadowbringers?
Oh, fuck.
The Forest of the Lost Shepherd.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
I concede
They knew.
may have overexerted myself.
Also, I'm gonna flood your DMs with lore shit, so have fun.
I'm fine with that. I love lore. At least I love this game's lore.
Steady now and listen.
Elder Scrolls lore can be taken or leaving. This game's lore is all important.
That when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Is there a way to do hyperlinks in Discord?
I can't remember.
Where I like replace the.
Everyone to return to the source. And last but not least, we have secured the future of all the.
So can we do an embed markup?
We have won, my friend.
Does that mean the Ascians are all dealt with, barring the mini ones?
Curious.
I mean, I guess.
Hope you'll forgive me this.
Yeah, we might.
act of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged. Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey.
Oh, fuck the piano, no!
That's all I ask.
Sure thing, buddy.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you.
I just had a cursed ass thought that would ruin this scene entirely.
Of course he did.
Look, man, when I'm sad, I have to think of humor. He just shadows like the Bubsy 3D death scene.
With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Do you like
May
the
it serve as an undying
he sounds like a fucking bag of chips.
Not only to those who look to me for
Yeah.
leadership, but to any soul
This piano piece is a remix of the Talon theme from Final Fantasy 1.
is everlasting.
He fulfilled his purpose. I see that's both a heartwarming thing and also a jab at Final Fantasy 13's awful fucking writing. You could have been this, but you weren't.
You've got some
I've got
anger
damage.
right there, I feel like.
I've got damage. I like 13 as a game. I hate it as a story.
Hey, Kel,
Okay.
you probably have like an hour or two left of finishing the expansion.
Keeping his silent vigil.
So you probably just want to do Unobscure Light and come back to it.
Released from his summoning
Yep.
cell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The warrior of darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
So what'd you think of that cutscene, Kyle?
It was really good. And that quest complete thing is very unfitting to the mood. Are you on Adamant's voice right now, Anthem?
No.
Really?
You can still invite the party if they're on your friends list.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was gonna say, no, I'm not. Is there? That shouldn't be a problem. Let me, obviously swap to done.
Oh yeah, I should change to machinist.
I was gonna say, you're doing MSQ roulette at level 80, huh?
I need a victory lap. You...
Is your gear set for it named gun?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He told me about that yesterday.
It's an old running joke from when we all were early in playing Smash with each other right after Joker came out, where I would just spam his neutral B and go gun, 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 gun.
That's not That's not old. You literally had done that the last time you played Joker.
Yeah, but I do it as a reference to the early days when it was my main strategy as Joker. Aside from counter.
Yeah, now your main strategy is counter.
No, my main strategy is
and
down
absolutely
tilt,
nothing
up tilt.
else.
Yes,
ever.
Castrum. My last trek of Castrum was weird, because I had a party that actively fought every enemy, because we had like 3 newbies. Both of the tanks were that.
Okay.
Is half the group gonna leave? That's the real question.
Yeah, we have 3 people still viewing cutscenes, so we might have newcomers bonus.
No, that's normally how it is. Because everyone still views. It's just how fast you load into the dungeon.
Oh wait, shit.
Wait a minute, Anthem, look at
With
our
that Dragoon's
samurai.
health bar. Yeah, they're level 51. This is their first time through.
Anthem, look at the last name of our samurai.
Shit, that doesn't mean shit!
Sylvain!
Yeah, with the health bar of our Dragoon and their level, this is absolutely their first time through.
Yeah, we're getting 100 extra tombstones for this. Hell yeah.
Oh, are we? I actually didn't see that.
Yeah,
part.
we saw newcomers bonus. And there's the flying duck. Ah! Oh god.
Oh,
why are they all targeting me? Why are they all targeting me?
Because the tank with aggro was dead. What in the fuck just happened?
I might have loaded it back in quicker.
That's super unfortunate.
Or there's some people that use hacked clients, right? And with hacked clients, that cutscene just doesn't play, and if you're not in the cutscene, you're not immune to the damage.
Maybe that's what happened the one time I wiped at the beginning of this shithole.
Potentially. Probably.
Damn, Kyle, you just went from where you were doing Warrior of Light to this. How does it feel? Peloton, by the way.
Right? It makes me miss the simple days. Back when only Eorzea depended on me and not the rest of the world, if not multiverse. You have any idea how much stress that puts on the soul?
So back to the days of Heavensward, because Oathard is a different continent.
Yeah.
That ain't Eorzea.
That ain't Eorzea, bitch.
If I'm recalling what Gaia says here in Praetorium, he's after all of Eorzea, in particular, so...
Yeah, because they already have most of Oathard at that point.
Yeah.
At the point of ARR, Doma hasn't rebelled yet.
Yeah, because they take inspiration from us doing our thing.
My friend that just finished Heavensward messaged me. He did Thornton earlier, and he was like, "Wait, Nidhogg's still alive? What? I thought we killed him in that dungeon." I was like, "Haha. Joke's on you."
Bitch, you thought.
Where's my phone? Here it is.
I'm also on my phone right now. Check Twitter. Why is Kirby Fighters 2 trend? Nintendo leaks Kirby Fighters 2. Interesting.
I mean, cool.
What is Kirby? I've never even heard of Kirby Fighters.
Wasn't that the
Yeah,
weird
me either.
multiplayer one? It was on
I don't
the
know.
Switch
I
downloads?
had never heard of it either, so I was confused.
Well, looking back, a lot of the bosses in this kind of come out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus. that Reaper just walked out like, nah.
I don't really feel like it.
I choose living.
I have aggro on everything that is out here right now. I'm about to die.
Grab a hop lock, Marcus. I had a hop lock.
I survived with a very small amount of health.
Yeah, Kirby Fighters is the thing I'm thinking it is. Ooh, and Nintendo updated their Direct Archive link, so... Hey, that's a thing. Leroy! Peloton.
There you go. Let me in.
Peloton.
Me in. Fucking do it.
Peloton.
Fucking do it. Yeah. I'm dead.
Hi, Anthem.
Hi. Oh, did you see that they accidentally or somehow deleted the fucking Nightmare in Dreamland category on Twitch?
It isn't an accident.
Did that have
Okay,
anything
then
to
why'd
do
they
with
do
the...
it?
They fucked up a lot of categories today.
Oh, did they? That's just the only one I've seen.
They
I checked
fucked
like a
up
dozen
lot
things.
of them. Like, they split a whole bunch of categories. I don't know exactly what they've done to other games, but I do know they fucked up like Pokemon.
I know
Now
Pokemon was weird.
Sword and Pokemon Shield are now listed separately.
But I didn't see anything like gone until now.
I know 14. I sent this one to Kyle earlier. 14. There's like 9 different directories for 14.
Huh.
Including my favorites, Final Fantasy 14 offline, and the Final Fantasy 14, the 14 shards, Final Fantasy 14 HD Remix, Final Fantasy 14 offline, and Final Fantasy 14 358 over 2 Scions.
I prefer Final Fantasy 14 Complete Pack personally.
358 over 2 Scions is just good.
About as good as the original 358 over 2 was.
You're not wrong.
So better than people give it credit for, but not by much.
I've only watched the movie, Smile.
I played it, and it's fine, but it's about twice the length it should be.
It looks okay.
Like, mechanically, it works. I think it's a little tedious with its structure, but I think it could have been half the length. Because, like, I'm going to put it like this. I think, at least for a single playthrough, all the other handheld Kingdom Hearts are, well, barring Key for obvious reasons, are about 10 hours long. 358 is close to 20, if not over 20. It does not need to be that long. I'll just... I guess we're all going up here. Oh. Oh dear.
Memes.
Did I hear my calling?
No.
Damn.
My earring kind of looks like the Organization 13 logo a bit.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So I looked away from the screen for like 2 seconds. What happened?
I don't know. I'm assuming the same thing that happened to me, like what just happened to me. I haven't seen this many people die in Castrum in ever.
You die?
Dude, like 3 people, like 5 people have died across this thing. And there was that Dark Knight twice. So he might
the
be...
first one, I still don't understand what happened there. Like Death said, I think
Oh
he just
yeah,
loaded it faster.
that cleaves. The Goliath attack here cleave. So if the tanks aren't doing their job, then everyone dies.
Imagine actually knowing that people die here. Because, fuck.
Imagine not knowing.
It's never been an issue. Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you know? It could be
Because
an
it's never
issue.
been an issue.
But it could be an issue.
But I haven't been a tank here, so.
Then just be a tank there, easy.
Lol? No.
Tanking here is honestly not too bad.
Tanking this is easy shit.
Yeah, honestly, tanking either of these two
Yeah,
is
I'm just
easy.
avoiding tanking.
Tanking's easy.
Tanking's easy in most cases, outside of maybe raids and the shit I just did today.
Here, have a raise.
I already revived.
You bitch! My swift cast! Cry! And now I can't use it on the Dark Knight that just died again? What the fuck is happening?
Peloton!
Oh.
The Dark Knight does have grit.
Oh, I see what's going. The White Mage isn't using Medica 2 at all. That explains a lot.
Discount
Damn.
indeed. Discount White Mage.
Yeah, I'm just swapping to Diurnal as soon as right before the boss fight, so I can actually add some fucking regen to people so they stop dying. Yep, like now.
Speaking of, this reminds me, Death, did you see that by doing unsync, or not unsync for this, going into this, people found out that you actually cannot kill Livia without using the cannon?
Yeah, I know. I unsynced it recently. Because because I wanted to bring a friend through it and not have to do mechanics, but haha.
There's mechanics in Castrum outside of this?
I mean, like, I just didn't want to deal with any of it because I thought you could skip cutscenes if you unsynced it. Nope.
Can you?
Nope.
F.
Why would you? Haha.
Ooh, auto turret's maxed. Go, my baby turret. I probably should have saved that for phase 2. Ah, well.
Yeah,
like
it's not
phase
gonna
2
do any.
fucking matters.
I mean, it's not gonna do anything.
It's not gonna matter. It's Livia.
But it's Olivia. She could kill you.
In what?
If the tanks are bad enough, it's possible.
How this guy got White Mage at 80 and doesn't fucking cast Medica 2?
He probably doesn't care because it's Castrum, when you should still care because we don't live without them.
Yeah. I didn't realize what the problem was at first.
Why am I a Lalafell Bun Bun? Because I wanted to make Toon Link. And I stuck with the meme.
I wanna punt it.
I see, if you try to punt me, I'm a Dragoon. So I'll just jump as you kick, and I'll go really high up. And then land on you. I would say breaking your neck, but honestly, your neck's so broken I would probably fix it. The silence says everything.
What were you saying? I wasn't paying attention to you anymore.
How did you turn that around on me? How did you reverse my trick? Yeah, see, the Makote are amazing. I agree.
See?
But,
No.
Lalafell, you get to be a potato that can stab.
Yeah, you lost me.
But that said, lore holding Lalafell, the ones that go with the naming scheme, kind of annoy me sometimes. It's like, Jesus Christ, you take the game a little too seriously.
Cal doesn't know that my name is Lore Holding.
Oh no, I know it is. I'm talking specifically for Lalafell, because Lalafell naming scheme is awful.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like A B A B B A B.
Oh, yeah, I remember Nanama.
Yeah, like no. Yeah, that's AAB.
Namano will Nama.
It's like, fucking Christ, it's annoying. All
There.
the other ones I understand.
Press all the buff buttons at once.
You're right. Wildfire!
Light speed, lucid dreaming.
Peloton!
Kyle will really be like, damn, lore names are annoying while I'm sitting here with a lore name.
Hey, I mean specifically Lalafell lore names.
Kyle
All the other
really just
cultures
call-
are fine.
Anthem, can you believe Kyle would call me out like this? I can't believe Kyle.
I know. I rescued him away from the fight just because he said that. Just because he said that.
I have a gun. Where are you? There you are.
In the middle of everything.
Hey, I leveled up from that.
Hog level 80.
That's surprising, because it's Castrum.
I'm not giving it. You know what? I'm gonna give the Dragoon that commendation because that white mage was not doing their job too well. I know it's surprising. Bun Bun is a Vieira. Surprising.
White mages shouldn't get comms simply for doing their job. They should get it if they're good at it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Same with all healers. That's what
Now
annoys
that's
me
just
about.
crazy talk.
That's what annoys me about playing a healer other than white mage, and the white mage gets all the comms because, of course, they're a goddamn white mage.
Now I need to find a spot on my hotbar for neutral sack.
If I'm gonna default to healer comm, I do it to the healer who definitely seem to be helping the most, and that has not always been white mage. That is, if it's not white mage, it's Astro, just because of the buffs, and seldom scholar. Oh wait, no, hold up, I missed the dialogue there. What was the thing?
Okay. I'm done with that. Oh wait, my item level goes from 400 to, let's see, 459. Good enough. Wait, did I still not buy a fucking coat? Whatever the fuck. Really? Did I talk all about that and then not buy one? Okay, there we go. I found it.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. 477. You know, now that I have this stuff and I'm going to keep it for a while, I should probably, like, do something with these material
Probably should
slots.
meld it.
Yeah. If you're gonna be using it for all the Shadowbringers, might as well melt some materia into it. Especially given, is the gear you got like the stuff I have?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, meld that. It'll carry you through probably both Eden tiers.
I would. And through the beginning of Savage if you decided to do it.
Now, the question is... Do I need any more piety?
Thancred really is the one just being guarded now at this point. Holy shit, Thancred might get to be a really interesting character next expansion.
There's a first time for everything, huh?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, he had some interesting character moments this time around. But, like, there's a certain weight now that's not just there anymore.
All right, I'm going to bed. It's 2:30.
Have a good night, man.
Later.
I'll be ending off once I'm finished. I'll be heading to bed once I finish off 5.3 probably at this point. Because it's 3:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
Sure, you're not crying, Alzak.
Oh, Alpha,
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Clearly!
I don't know how to console
Alphino breaking the news to
She
Julia.
thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Wait, he finished that painting? Really?
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
I'm only here to nod.
Go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. there may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
I'll lose my shit if Chai news for some reason after all that is the one that breaks down to tears first.
It looks like it's time.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the last quest, or is this like the second to last? I can't tell if that was a snort or you sucking in tears.
No, it's me breathing. There's 2 more quests.
Yeah, this is real. I've enjoyed Nobrance. Really interesting art style and imagery going on here that we can't exactly find in Eorzea, like a fairy-winged castle that plays J-rock, J-pop, both, kind of. But god damn it, Urianger, does your house have to be so far away from an aetheryte crystal?
Probably closer to the one in Rokeldorf. Or Planet NA or whatever.
Yeah, just looking at the map, it might be a little bit closer, yeah. Oh well. I'd rather see the fairies again. Pixies. Rather, I think. But now it's time to talk to Seto! Shut up, Mokuba!
You remember this guy?
Yeah. It was one of the less important arcs during the main story, I'd argue, barring the ultimate fight against the Light Warden here, but this is an important
We know who
character
he
moment.
is, right?
Yeah. He is one of the old helpers.
Ardbert's Chocobo, essentially.
Yeah.
Is that
I forgot he talked.
Ardbert's crystal?
Yeah, he learned to talk.
If my Chocobo doesn't learn to talk by the end of the game, I'm going to be upset.
So it is.
It won't.
It truth has changed, but I would know it anywhere.
You haven't seen the ending of 5.3 yet, have you?
Oh, I swear to God. Welcome to Krazoa Palace.
Quack quack. You'll appreciate this cutscene. Yeah, this is just tying up any loose ends that this story had.
There weren't many. This is a pretty tightly written plotline.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Sip indeed, Bun Bun. Except I'm not sipping up water. I'm sipping my tears back inside of my eyes. It's really uncomfortable. Super salty.
Pardon? Very well.
Oh no. They're about to hit me.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
This has got to be a real weird cutscene if you're someone who designed your character to look like Ardbert.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew.
I swear I remember Ardbert having facial hair. Where the fuck did that come from?
But
I'm really just thinking of
it's promotional.
I'm thinking of Promo Warrior, who is basically just Ardbert without facial hair.
Ardbert with facial hair.
Right?
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Take care, Seto.
Master Matoya.
Is this motherfucker about to propose to her?
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you
Oh,
were to leave.
oh, that's heartbreaking.
Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it is with curiosity and courage that the Knight's Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Okay, that's kind of cute. I forgot twine exists almost.
Why?
I don't
How?
know. I just forgot about this entire area. All right.
You're close.
I'm very close.
You're on the second to last quest, and then you have cutscenes.
Oh,
And then you're
does it
done.
do the usual?
Set aside a decent amount of time, blah 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 blah. It's like 15 minutes at most. And then you're done.
Somehow it raining right now feels very appropriate. It's been fun, Crostarium. I'll be around still, but it's going to be a little bit different.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no... We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Yeah, because she can't go back.
Yeah, she's from the First. Did Minfilia spread her energy just into her, or to the other shards as well?
Responding should rightfully be thine.
The other shards.
Well, if for some reason we end up crossing dimensions in some of the other duties, we could still see people like her again.
Yes, but it's not the same Minfilia. They all exist independently of each other, but they don't share a conscience or anything.
Yeah,
I know
it's
better than most how much you've grown.
the closest comparison I can make, and this is a weird ass reference to make here, especially during this touching cutscene. But Fairy Tale, the alternate dimension arc that was interesting and kind of funny at first, but really dragged on too long.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
I didn't like this cutscene.
Might we also say a few words?
It's hitting me a little bit.
I felt like Thancred should have responded stronger to having to abandon what's basically his daughter.
Yeah, I can see that, but I also feel like he might be holding it in so that it doesn't affect her.
Seemed the least we could do.
Yep, that's fucked. He's never gonna see her again.
Yeah.
You risked your all for
He's
us,
leaving her to
fought
do
for a
Eden.
realm
The
not
best he
your
can do
own.
is send messages through the Warrior of
Before
Darkness
you
and Light.
came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
You don't think they named the Ascian that we were a part of so we can start being referred to as that name in voice dialogue, do you?
No. I think only we know what seat we had.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we
What's
shall
cool
pray
is
for your
retroactively,
And
because
following your
Magni and all
brave
them
example,
worship
we
the
shall
sun
continue to fight for
god
the
as that
Crystarian.
Azim to them. He's worshipping us.
Where's your god now? I'm right here.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city.
Oh, I hope that
don't
comes
doubt
into
for
the
a
plot
moment
at some
you'll
point.
continue to do so.
Oh, please. I want Magni's shocked face.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
This is a good cutscene. This part of it, anyway.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Oh. Yeah, because the Exarch was
That he
basically
need no
her
longer
father, wasn't he?
hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life.
Okay,
to
so I'm
the
calling it
fullest.
right now. He doesn't wake up in 5.4 is us trying to get him to wake up.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right for this kind of shit.
And that if he should ever
I
find
love this
himself
shit.
reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Now, the big question is, do you think Thancred's going to go back to being a rogue, or is he going to find a way to become a gunbreaker even back home?
Please.
That's a great question.
Stola wouldn't be too different. In fact, most of the
I
others
say
wouldn't be
we have
too
all the good
different.
wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Just please, Urianger, do not change back into your old clothes, for fuck's sake. Those goggles are dumb. Guns indeed, Bun Bun. I fire off the gun to hide the tears. Well, that's an interesting minion to get.
What do you mean?
Minion guide.
Are you reading the tooltip on it?
Desire to be able. Ah, yes, the Mr. Nixark. Dude, I was walking through an Aldi today, and I was laughing my ass off at the off-brands they have for cereals that are clearly meant to be certain things, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and shit. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Walking through like any restaurant chain and just be like, any food chain, just be like, what is this supposed to be?
Mini shredded wheat bites with frosting.
Curious. I wouldn't know.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah.
And then you're done.
This has been a long stream. We're getting near 9 hours.
Then you'll be done. Close.
I forgot about the pig thing. Ah.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Oh, so I can just set the cutscenes to auto advance again and just lean back and relax. Use magic, you don't need no guns. Hey, nothing wrong with both. Magic guns.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well,
Is it-
that just leaves our souls then.
Is it wrong? I hope something goes slightly wrong during this process with Orion J's and he just talks normal afterwards. And everyone else is weirded out by it, but like...
That'd be kind of fucked up.
Hello, everyone. What? What's wrong? Orion J, you're talking in like a third of the words. Well, shit.
Well, shitteth.
Oh, please let these designs come back. These character designs are so much better than the normal ones. Stola's is about as good, honestly. I liked her design that she had, at least her second one. But this is definitely the better one.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
I believe you can become a summoner, Bun Bun. I believe in you.
This will work, won't it?
It better. Otherwise, having 5 corpses on my hands
Our theories
is gonna be fucked up in a... Ooh, boy.
no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Where am I keeping all those?
What remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now.
Don't worry about it.
And safe travels.
Wink emoji.
Oh god, we're pulling the Sonic the Hedgehog thing. Oh, what, getting me with the Shadowbringers theme one last time, huh? How is this song so good for hype, but also sadness?
Because you know it's never coming back.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Novrant. You were kind of fucked up when I first came here. But you were worth it in the end.
But now you're better than Doma.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I'm not used to seeing a Lalafell walk up.
Yeah, it's always funny to see the various perspectives of YouTube videos from all the cutscenes in the game. Like, I was kind of laughing in any cutscene with the Warrior of Light and Xenos together. The camera angles are so radically different. It's a good thing everyone on our journey was in a fully grown adult. Otherwise, if they were suddenly put back in a body that was younger, that would have been fucked. I mean, I guess
How's that
technically
gonna
they are
work?
being put into bodies that are younger, but
How's that gonna work with Graha? He's like hundreds of years younger.
yeah, but his body's the same size. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Like, imagine being used to being 6'4", and then you're put back into a body that is 3'5". Your mind's gonna be fucked up. Like, wait, this isn't how my legs are. Yeah. Where even is his body? Is it just in the Crystal Tower?
We put him to sleep in the tower at the end of it.
Yeah, that's right. I just break down the door to the Crystal Tower like Shrek at the outhouse at the opening of Shrek.
Did it? Are we?
Ugh, get the feet off screen. Thank you.
Well,
Thancred, this is not permission to start growing facial hair again. That was bad.
Are you saying you didn't like Thancred's facial hair?
I liked the rest of that design. I hated the facial hair.
What do you mean, Kyle? It was necessary for the design to work.
No, it wasn't. And if you're gonna give him facial hair, give him a fucking mustache. Go the stupid route. He'd think it would be cool, and that would make it funny.
But otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely...
That's why. That's the other reason they needed the blood thing. Oh. Not sure if renewing your sub the week you lost a week of work is the best idea. Yeah. That's a rough choice there, Bun Bun. I'd recommend waiting a little bit still. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Because I got the 60-day time card. I'm gonna be playing the game intermittently during all of that.
Oh, you got 60 days or something?
Tataru, might I
Is
trouble
it?
you to brew us all
I think it's
a pot
always
of your
60 days, isn't it?
I thought you normally got 30.
It may have been 30. I can check when I log in tomorrow for dailies.
And we may require an extra cup.
It doesn't work and his body's comatose and we just drag him in. Yeah, he's fine. See? See?
You say that jokingly.
Oh, God. oh no.
This is a long road, my friend. And it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
So if this ends happy somehow, they're totally gonna do something depressing to bring you to 5.4, right?
Adventures shall grow more distant.
Who
and
knows,
faint.
Kyle?
Oh.
And there may come a day.
I
when you
have
forget
not
the faces and
played
voices
this,
of those you have
this
met
thing, so I
along the
wouldn't
way.
know.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked.
I hope at
to
some
get
point
there.
that gem becomes a necklace item you can wear as a glamour.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, The joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
For a second there, I thought I was just going to see, you lost connection to the server. Ugh, gross. They're old designs. Actually, Alphanos isn't too bad.
Those are their Shadowbringers designs, right?
No. They were red and blue.
Stormblood designs.
Yeah. And I like the Alphanos Stormblood design. Alizé's feels very drab.
Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
There's like maybe 4 or 5 minutes of cutscene past those.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Yes, they keep the designs. Yes.
But listen to what Taru says on the lore for why they keep it.
Oh, Yandere, stop being edgy.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams.
Theo,
They gave
you
me all the information I needed
grand
to get the
character.
details just right.
You and your great
For your
Scottish
weapons,
accent.
though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
And by that, they mainly mean
Speaking
probably
of
the
the
other
Alliance
two,
leaders,
not what's her
they all
face.
express their unreserved elation at your safe return.
I know other
and
three. Now
promise
that I think
to
about it,
come and see
I almost
you
forgot to
in
include
person
Ishgard in there.
as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Thank God.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
What was our character developments, brother?
I told you.
I quite understand. But as
They literally talk about how they don't get character.
You think this is like an apology? Like, yeah, we realized. Sorry, they'll get some soon. Don't worry.
I think that's what they're saying for next expansion. They're like, yeah, we're gonna focus on the next expansion.
I wouldn't doubt it, because if it is Garlemald, I doubt everyone will be traveling with us again. If at most it'd probably be these two, and maybe Y'shtola or Thancred.
Estinian's gonna travel with us.
Oh yes, please again. There's been a sorrowful lack of him since last patch.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Sometimes I just see the stock animations they use to the law film. I'm like, yeah, hey, that's literally me.
Kyle's exhausted state.
Like that.
May I
Yeah.
assume that the ward has been restored?
At that point,
Indeed.
just make a new character, Bun
We
Bun.
succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly
Yes!
increased potency than when I had Beck Lugg's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Ooh.
Who
Oh,
is it?
this new design.
Said duty
New
thus
design?
discharged,
Who
thou
dis?
art free to go wheresoever thy
We got him, baby!
Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
He's joining the Scions.
Well,
Is he?
if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Graha, really?
This is the scene where the animators killed it.
All the ears.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Thus, having his hair be fully red again is weird.
At your service. When I was a boy,
That means he's
many
around for next
long years
expansion.
ago,
Yes.
I yearned
And he's probably going to be traveling with us.
as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
You kind of want to get him Fantasia so you can be a Lalafell? Yes, Bun Bun. Join the potato cult. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I've been back for 5 minutes already.
Well, this isn't a real issue, it's just...
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the road!
Nah, it's just some hippogriffs.
Flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Now wait, just a...
Okay, how did Alize just become the best in like 3 seconds?
Here we go again.
Oh, come on, be like me. Break your legs when you do the jump. Oh, these animations.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh boy, time for sad times?
So it was that a new adventure.
That's the Garlemald sigil. Motherfucker, are you sleeping on your throne? That can't be good for your back. Yeah, Garlemald's next. There's no fucking way it's not.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Whoa.
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. truly splendid, and my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
That's an Ascian teleport.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Wait a second.
Now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of
Is this who I
tasks to
fucking think it is?
groundless assertions
What,
that
Kyle?
I met with a grisly end.
This could be twofold even.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus,
Oh,
I have
fuck.
a fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is
Oh,
simply no
fuck.
better way to move men and expedite plans.
I can't remember this motherfucker's name, but I know who you are.
Who is it?
This is the guy from Stormblood. Namely, the
Is it?
patches.
How do you know?
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch! Yotsuyu's brother.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I
Acai?
beg your
Yes. Oh. Oh.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my laws.
This motherfucker's name is Daniel. Ah, shit, another Ascian.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Interesting.
Although it doesn't look like the usual color for the Ascian, so artificial one, later one.
And we know that Elidibus was the last of the Unsundered.
Dare I hope?
So this guy's not an original.
Of the Unsundered is gone.
Artificial Ascian, maybe? From one of the other shards?
Or you could be a recombined.
Ooh. Oh, fuck, that's true.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Yeah, I'm feeling Xenius' face right about now. This motherfucker's insane. I'm here for it.
You're radiant.
But Jesus.
But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
I'm already having a feeling if we don't deal with this motherfucker during the patches, he's actually going to be the final boss of 6.0. Turn on a goddamn light, Xenos.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
I'm digging Xenos' new design. Like, now that we're actually getting to see it for more than 5 seconds.
Better.
It's a lot better. Sure, he doesn't have the thick-ass thighs, but...
Oh
Oh.
Prize that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Jesus.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter.
Final chapter? There's no way there's no way they're ending it next expansion. There's no way.
Surprise.
I don't see it being the last expansion. I think they're gonna make it to level 100. They might have to do another knob rant kind of situation, but I don't see it being the final one.
What I think they're gonna do is that the next one is the final thing in the Ascian story, and then we move on to another arc.
Kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3 being the final Xehanort Saga thing.
Yep.
I could see that, honestly.
The game's gotten popular enough off of Shadowbringers; they'll want to keep it going.
Yeah. And I can now use him in trusts. Oh, that's excellent.
And before you're done, right-click on him and show him your minion. You can talk to him and show him.
Oh my god! Oh, this is gonna be funny. The path begins to a new journey. But, with that, I'm done for the night. I have been streaming for 9 hours, 18 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyone who joined in? Anthem, Death, thanks for being in the call a lot. Helped a lot with that boss fight. Anyone who is in chat, Bun, Quick Play, anyone else? I think Quick Play showed up tonight. Laddie, thanks for joining. And anyone watching the eventual edit, I'm going to be working on this probably for the next several weeks of this 9-hour stream. Thanks for watching. Have a great night. Take care. As I click to OBS and go to my thanks for watching screen. And I'll see you guys next time, whenever that may be, on YouTube and on Twitch. That will be probably Thursday, whether or not I'm going to be going back to some other game or even just streaming my dailies and moving on to something else from there. I guess we'll see. Have a great night. Take care, everyone. Nobody is live, so I'm not going to be rating, because who the fuck would be streaming at 4:30 Eastern? Nobody. That's who. Have a great night, everyone.